to appear on stream? I probably will. All right, yeah, that's good enough for me. Good evening once again. Really, really long-a-thon. I'm back. I'm back to run Nocturne again. I just came back from an excellent 2-week vacation, and sorry about the audio stopping and starting over again. I'm running the HD version this time, and it only goes when it's tasked in. You click on something else, you task out, game just stops. So, that's part of speedrunning it. Don't have time to update your notes as you go or anything. You just gotta go. Alright, so I'm just gonna jump into config here for a bit. As you can see, audio levels are all pretty similar. Did chat express a preference for English or JP? Oh yeah, the Irashai! And also, cathedrals will sound good. Okay, yeah, Japanese will be good. I don't have to pick my difficulty here, but I'm just going to start with auto memory off. Oops. Hiho Rido. No, there's no Rido in here. We're doing Maniacs. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter since this is any percent. But I just like Dante. It's also better for, you get a better bio break. It's just 60 seconds of doing nothing while Dante jumps off the building. Okay, so, I submitted this category and not TDE because, well, I think for the last event for really, really long-a-thon, I submitted both hard any percent and hard TDE, and they only took TDE. So I'm like, alright guys, you're just getting any percent this time. Deal with it. This is a category I routed within the past year. Rasho's better. But yeah, this is going to be the first showing of this category in a marathon. It was a lot of fun routing this. I had a little bit of help from Pink Pajamas, from old PPJ. But I made further improvements to it, and I'm actually due for a PB. Like, I should PB by 15 or 20 minutes, and I was about to last night, but I was falling behind, getting greedy, and didn't save for a while, and I got wiped out. So I'm like, alright, that's halfway through the game. Practice run is good. Practice run will be good enough. I'll just PB tomorrow night. So here we are. It's tomorrow night. And I'm going to run Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, hard difficulty, any percent. Most of the time we're running the true demon ending. Oops. Guess I'll get started in a moment here. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, PB attempt. But I'm running this for a marathon, so I can't be crazy and like skip saves. Because that happened last time. I was a bit greedy on not saving and lost 25 minutes. Let's not do that again. I was hoping I could get the PB out of the way, but I also needed a practice run because I hadn't. Uh-oh. Why is my controller not working? Give that a do-over. Wait, but I picked. Yeah, 3 steps from the terminal there. Okay. Controller's fixed. Nobody suggested a name, so I'm just gonna put in Softnum offered to commentate people's runs, but he's like, wait, I got a meeting tomorrow at early in the morning, so we'll get Softnum in the run anyway. Oh, Hiho Rido was a name. Oh, okay. Too many lines. I thought you were asking me to pick Chronicles version. So yeah, this is the game where that famous meme sticker comes from. Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. And it's true, Dante, Capcom's own Dante from Devil May Cry appears in this game. That was like the re-release of Nocturne though, where they added a bit more stuff. And then another version came out that was in Japan only, called Maniac's Chronicle, that replaced Dante with Raido Kuzunoha from another Atlas game. So they can make the game all Atlas IP again, I guess. So for HD, everyone was wondering, oh, what version are we getting? Are we getting the one with Dante or the one with Raido? Well, you can pick. Although one of them is technically DLC. And sometimes it's both of them, actually. Depends on what country you're in. It's It's kind of a hairy situation. I've got a lot of lore to get caught up on, though. I have to actually talk about the lore of Nocturne this time, because this is lots of lore 3, but I didn't submit a lore run. I submitted a try-hard category. I'm just hoping to get my big PB on stream, I guess. Just, that would really be something. Hey, we'll get another world record in this marathon. But no one else is running this category but me. Even though I think this is my favorite category of Nocturne now. It's shorter than normal True Demon ending. And you finish, like, only 2 levels higher than normal any percent. It's a pretty streamlined run. It's quick and it's really fun. Actually, it goes for a different ending over normal any percent as well. Moshi Moshi. Usually I rename Chiaki to Chionki Kong, but I think I've lost enough time putting in that custom name for MC. We're not going to see their names again on screen too much more. Actually, I should have just... I still should have fixed Chiaki's first name to Chionki. Chionki Kong. I like doing that in runs where I fuse the Yoma Onkot on my team. A little monkey with a sword. Just a little thing I like to do for good luck. Also, if I appear extra tall today, it's because I stretched my webcam out to fill the box. Just like the overlay commandeth. Glad you made it in time, Warren Forrest. So yeah, hard any percent. There's 6 different endings in Nocturne. 5 or 6? Like, 6 different endings, I believe. And the oldest speedrun category was always hard True Demon ending, which, you know, fights several extra bosses, finishes the bonus dungeon, and fights a super boss at the very end. So it requires a lot of preparation, and getting a sub 13-hour time is quite impressive. It's not easy to do. So, eventually I did take it on, of course, because I guess that's just what I wanted to do in quarantine. Just take on the K2 of gaming. Take on the big peak of speedrunning. I was one of the first people to run Dragon Warrior 1 for NES, so bizarre and long RPG speedruns didn't seem like too strange of an idea to me. Although I did learn to run normal any percent first, so routing hard any percent was kind of the synthesis of many things I learned about Nocturne, about many categories I've tried and routed for myself. Although I think out of everything, hard any percent has a lot of unique stuff in it compared to other routes. For example, there's not going to be Angel or Archangel at all, which Archangel's a fixture of almost every category of this game. Well, except like Merciful. The Merciful runs, of course, but Archangel seems to show up in lots of other routes. But Archangel's not in this one. Basically, our team is going to look a lot like a Pokemon team for most of the run. Our final team is actually going to be Staryu, Dragonair, and Ghastly. That's actually a good way to describe what this game is. It's basically, you know, hardcore edgelord Pokemon, but your Pokemon trainer has to fight on the front lines, and if he dies, that's game over. You're just sent back to the title screen to load your save, buddy. So being aware of elemental weaknesses is extremely important in this game's battle system. What's the current route like? Do we still return to Monkey? No, not in this route. There's no Onkot at all. The main reason Onkot's in routes is for Tetrakarn, for like the 3rd quarter of the game. But I'm gonna get that from a Saki Mitama, which I'm gonna sack fuse Oni to get life gain onto it as well. That's way down the line, though. I kind of have to get through the preamble about, like, what Nocturne is. I haven't even talked about the lore of this game. Like, what's happening? How come we're in this creepy hospital? So, our 3 main characters here that we named are all high schoolers, and, like, we're, you know, gonna go talk to our teacher on Sunday or something, go visit her in the hospital. But we get there and find out, like, how come this hospital's all creepy? Oh, you can just hold forward to slither around that gate like Dragon Quest V. Good time. So yeah, we're just kind of exploring this hospital, trying to figure out where our teacher is. And Isamu went out of bounds and was like, I even checked the men's room, our teacher is not there. But I did find this ID card. There's no bathroom in this game. There's more of a bathroom in Earthbound than there is in this game. So Isamu went out of bounds, and if it weren't for him, there would be no video game. We'd never be able to get past that security gate in the basement. So now this guy's like hardcore gaming with 6 monitors and an epic graphics card. Like, look at all the fans on that thing. All that cooling. This guy's playing a 5-man Counter-Strike team by himself. Oh snap, you just summoned that thing from the Mars Volta's album? Yamenasai. Oh, that's our teacher. So yeah, our teacher appeared in a dream sequence in the beginning when we were naming the teacher and the main character. Saying like, a world that loses its power will return to nothingness. But I shall... But she's kind of making some weird prophetic statements about the end of the world and how she wants to try to save our lives in spite of this event. So this epic gamer guy, Hikawa, is about to kill us, but our teacher saves us from him. He's like, don't kill him. If you kill him, I'll stop cooperating with you. And he's like, fine. Well, I wish to enjoy this end in peaceful solitude. Leave me alone. So our teacher asked us to meet her on the roof to have a good view of the spectacle. And also, you know, these two weirdos are just like teleports in front of you. Oh, but we're busy. We'll come back later. You know, the old little kid's like, pss, 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 pss. And the old lady's like, oh, you're interested in him, little master. His CSGO team consists of the Moire sisters, Ose, and Baphomet. Yeah, pretty much. Except it's CS 1.6. This game was made in 2003. You gotta remember that, like, you know, post Y2K vibe. That's the mood of this game. Although it doesn't look this, like, you know, overly bright on PS2. What is this? This is like... That's so bright. You can't see into that. Alright, here we go. The conception cutscene, about 9.5 minutes in, as expected. Let's see if I can play along on my Casio way off in the corner here. Should be visible. Not playing on the MIDI controller because it might make my computer crash. Alright. I don't know how much of that could be heard from way back there. Yeah, that was definitely full of clock. Oh, my automaton. I left the batteries in it and it stopped working now. I should have a little donation goal thingy on my stream for get me a new automaton. I love that thing. Okay, so for those familiar with the hard true demon ending route, everyone's always asking like, what's better, physical or magic? And all the speedrunners have to begrudgingly say, you have to go physical because of the super boss at the very end. And what you have to realize, what they're not saying, is that magic is way better. Way, way better. But since this is hard any percent and I don't have a big super boss at the end, I actually do get to go for magic. I still have to get a lot of vitality because this is hard mode. I need that big max HP. But I do get to become an epic muscle wizard. By the end of the run, my main character will be immune to the 4 basic elements. Agility is bad, yeah. Sometimes you can get random stat ups when you level up. And in this route in particular, I really don't want that to happen. Because I'm gonna have a turtle on my team with low agility. Well, I'll be relying on, like, yeah, I have to really control when the turtle goes in a few fights. All right, sitting like L. We become half demon now. Half demon, half man, half bear, half pig. Yeah, I'll get into the reasons why magic is better later on, but yeah, like I said with the rules of this game earlier, it's Pokemon, but your trainer's fighting on the front line, and if he dies, this game over. So I gotta get a lot of vitality early on so that I just don't get unlucky and die. This game is kind of notorious for doing that. I've been speedrunning it long enough, though, I feel confident that I can avoid misfortune in most places, but it keeps happening, you know? It just keeps happening sometimes. You gotta play really well to overcome such circumstances, though. That's the way I see it. So, one thing that can happen that's really bad is on hard mode, back attacks are really nasty. Basically, all your characters will be facing the other way, and whoever gets hit while they're looking the other way, if it's a physical attack, it's a guaranteed critical. And then they'll turn around. They don't get the free crit if they're facing forwards, but anyone with their back turned will receive a critical hit from the first physical that touches them. You could get hit by a debuff or a spell, and then you just turn around without consequence. So, you know, if I was really going for a PB, I would skip this save. You know, that would save like 15 seconds or something, but, you know, this is the marathon run. We put in a custom name, that's fine, we're chill. And if things go really, really awry, I could easily be convinced to go do Puzzle Boy. That only adds 15 minutes. We might have to do Puzzle Boy. We're probably going to be ahead of schedule. I put in a 10-hour estimate, didn't I? But my PB is 9:38, and I keep... Every time I run this, I'm like 15 or 20 minutes in the green. So, if we're looking really ahead of schedule, Puzzle Boy could definitely be added. Alright, so yeah, this waist-high grapefruit juice here. What the heck? I got teleported into one of those saucy games on my PC back home. Our main character does have a gaming PC at home. You can see it in one of the endings. There's a gamer ending in this game. But yeah, we've been sucked into some kind of meat tunnel, and this is unpleasant. Now I have to press triangle to fight my way out. Yeah, don't die in tutorial. Uh-oh, Sukukaja. There's a chance. Sukukaja's gonna raise evasion. Oh, wow! See, look at that. When you get a crit, you get a bonus turn in this game. This is the brilliant press turn battle system. So yeah, you can hold circle to keep the camera behind you like it's Phantasy Star Online. And for some reason, this also ignores like the movement penalty of wading through waist-high fluid. Anyway, here's the actual first boss of this game. Seen this guy in the, you know, awesome Gaiden version of Nocturne. Barrel Claw. Oh, you think that's a... Oh, I got untouched! Wow. I don't have to turn back and heal at Dr. Dank. Okay, time save. Yo, I saved what, like 5 seconds? There we go, I'm already compensating for taking the safety save. they looking jealous. Alright. Oh, I didn't get the good angle. I have to come at this like a crooked square. That orthogonal trajectory. Alright. This is secretly a harder fight than the single Preda. These Kodamas like to dodge a lot. Oh, and sometimes, you know, these damage animations in HD, they're just... they just come out delayed sometimes. You saw I got hit and, like, then sprang back. Yeah, I respect Kodama that much that I could have missed on that final swing there. Alright, learn to lunge! Any Nocturne enjoyer knows that's the best move in the game. One day I just, you know, went to one of my favorite websites, twitch.tv/directory/game/Shin Megami Tensei III: Nocturne // HD remaster. and just saw somebody fighting Metatron with focus and lunge. He's like, yeah, man, it's my second time through the game. I just thought I'd take lunge all the way through. Absolute mad lad. Okay, oop, forgot where I'm going. I'm going over here. Let's pick up Pixie first. I'm gonna get Pixie before picking up the life stones. I have a reason. So yeah, check out the... check out the diamond in the bottom right. That's your encounter radar. It's blue here. There's no encounters ever. What I have to do is I have to go into this room. And then I'll start getting encounters. And I want to have an encounter at full o'clock. There's a clock in the top left. It's basically the phase of the moon, you know, it waxes brighter until full o'clock and then gets weaker until new o'clock, and up and down it goes forever. So I might accidentally call it the moon clock by mistake, even though it's not actually a moon. I'll explain why later, once we get out of this first area. There we go, we're taking bonus turns by hitting elemental weaknesses as well. And Praetos are weak to all kinds of magic. Too bad I'm, you know, just some, like, high school bully who doesn't have any magic. He's only got, he's a muscle wizard. He only knows how to cast Fist! Oh yeah, and you can mash text faster by holding triangle and flicking the other two buttons. It's a good time. Alright, so now there's encounters. And when I take 16 steps, the phase of Kagetsuchi will advance to the next cycle. And one goofy problem with HD is that the encounter radar in the bottom right has latency. Like, it shows you information that's 2 seconds old. And there, I'm 2 seconds away from full o'clock, and I didn't get my encounter with Billiam. Willimus O. Whisperus. I want to recruit Will-O-Wisp, but the problem is that Will-O-Wisp is a shrieking undead spirit who barely knows how to talk. You have to talk to him during full o'clock when he's tripping balls, and will accidentally join you sometimes. Right, I should attack with Pixie twice. Another thing that can happen is sometimes when, like in between turns, if enemies have 20% or less remaining HP, they might beg for mercy. And Will-O-Wisp has 10 HP and resist physical, so I could do Pixie's 4+4, leave him on 2 out of 10, that's 20% remaining. Try to get him to join me. Can't hear game audio. See, the game spends a lot of time being quiet though, Mongo. I turned it down a fair bit. Lunge can have 100% accuracy on Matador without using any buffs or debuffs. Yeah, just... Matadors can't deal with that, you know? Like, someone lowering their head and charging directly at them, it's a hard counter. I do, however, want to talk to Kodama. Yeah, let me turn the game up a little bit once more, just so we can hear Kodama's laugh a second time. Yeah, okay. How about that? Let me drain your strength. Yay, I'm level 4. Learn to analyze. That'll make it easier to trick Willy into joining me. I also find the menu just lags compared to PS2. Like, running this game, of course everyone keeps asking, like, which is faster, HD or PS2? And thankfully, it's the much cheaper PS2 version. Although on HD you have the luxury of being able to manually choose all the skills you want to pass on for fusion. This route does work on PS2. It's a bit scuffed though. I mean, I attempted this run after HD came out, and I did do it on HD first, but I also tested the route on PS2 immediately after to make sure it could work on there. And it can. There we go. I'm gonna start analyzing this guy. 2 out of 10. Because I also have to recruit another shrieking undead spirit. No way. We do well together! Woo! Analyze strats! Nice. By far the most annoying thing about speedrunning this game, at least you get it out of the way in the very first area, but it's trying to recruit Will-O-Wisp. How did the port go so wrong? It doesn't run as well as PS2, but that seems like a common thing with HD remakes, right? Like you're virtualizing the old platform usually. Right? Like look at that hang as like yeah, menu feels jerky. I guess I just need like a more epic gaming machine, you know? Alright, so usually what you do here is like you open a little one-way shortcut back to the save room, and then you can save as it's like rising 5/8 or rising 6/8. So then you just kind of like try to get into a fight at full clock. And use that to recruit Will-O-Wisp. Maybe I'll try to recruit Preda. Ha ha ha. Yeah, Nocturne HD was like even more bumpy when it first came out. It's been ever so slightly improved. Not by much though. There used to be this really annoying like lag, like this really annoying freezing when enemies use debuff skills. Basically any move that had like a kind of yarn ball particle graphics effect to it. But a recent patch about a month ago finally removed that. It was probably just Denuvo running in the background, and some guy in a boardroom chomped a cigar and said, "Alright boys, the pirates got us, just take the Denuvo off." I still came back here to save because, well, it's a marathon. I could very easily die, just going around the corner and upstairs. And Pixie's out of MP as well, so just wanted to heal Pixie. Oh, I should analyze him anyway. He's got 5 HP left. You're gonna have one analyze, as a treat. I probably skip going to the garden here. Get the Mazio Rock, Mabufu Rock, 300 Maka. 300 Maka, though. Money's very tight in this route. Pull the clock? Recruit Preda? No. Okay, falling 7. I need to get MC to level 5 anyway to recruit Huapo. I also need to recruit Shikigami. I don't actually need the Mazio Rock in this route. I just grind Yakshini down in the courtroom with Nozuchi and dismiss the other 2 demons. Alright, who's in here? Not Shikigami. Catman life bonus till level 6. Nice heal. Will-O-Wisp is weak to all magic, so I really don't like marching around here with Will-O-Wisp. Oh yeah, another important feature of hard mode that I didn't even mention. If you try to retreat, guess what your odds of success are? It's 0%. The only way to run away from a fight is if all your enemies are disabled with status effects like Charm, Shock, Freeze, Sleep, Bind. Stun won't do it either. Oh, 2 options. Uh-oh. Half my team's weak to fire? Okay, luckily my fire weaks aren't getting picked on. Recruiting before you beat the boss of this place is 100% success, so it's really good when I can just recruit Quapo before Fornius. A lot more rare than Shikigami up there. Still gonna keep all these demons in. So I want Willy to hit level 3 for Riberama immediately. Oh, you're welcome, Man Mango. Get it? I said man like in French. You know, the French word for hand. Okay, cool. I can beat one of them. Willy will learn Riberama. And then I'll have Shikigami and can fight Fornius immediately. I am Shikigami the Brute. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna turn it on yet. Ooh, I just looked at my pace. Sub 30 Fornius is really good. Yeah, I find I usually... If I turn on Riberama too early, I'm usually, like, burning off cycles anyway. So yeah, what Riberama does is it triples the encounter rate and chance of, new enemy appeared after you beat enemies. Triples that until the next new o'clock of Kagetsuchi. What's the world record for this category? I have it. It's 9:38:47. And, that was a really bad run. That was, like... I invented a big improvement and just tested it out and got a PB, even though, like, everything else in that run was awful. Ooh, lots of crits from the shock there. Oh, nice shock. Willy over Kodama. Yeah, my splits in that in my PB had a 98 or 3850.7 Fornius. Alright, life bonus get. No one else has run this category. No one else has even asked me for the notes, even though I posted them in the SMT speedrunning Discord. They're just on Pastebin. And I think this is the most fun category to run. You might want to stick to running it on HD, though. Okay, I can level up. I can level up Quapo later. Just need to finish getting Dia on Kodama, because I need an extra ability on Kodama. And yeah, I talked to the poverty guy. He's like, "You can't beat Fornius." I'm like, "Well, I just did." He's like, "Oh, well, I wagered my life savings on it, so here you go." Yeah. The rumor is that PPJ is working on a PhD in biochemistry, I think. Okay, yeah, I did use Riberama. I just remembered using it in the room there. I'm gonna talk away the last foe here. Wow. Because that'll prevent reinforcements from appearing. I don't want Kodama to get like a huge pile of experience when he just needs like 20. And this will guaranteed end the fight. You won't get reinforcements. Okay, cool. Got an extra healer for the bench. And an extra discharm. Okay. And I want to have Wadatsumi ingested. So yeah, after waking up in the Vortex world here, you know, they said, you obtained the Magatama Marogare. I'm like, what's that? Whatever. And yeah, it turns out there's, you know, other kinds of Magatama. It's kind of like, as the wiki describes it, it's your weapon, your armor, and your spellbook. It, oops, I wanted to target the Kodama. Yeah, this is fine. That's why you want to target Kodama. Oh, wow. Never seen the Easter basket in my chat, but it's awesome to see that I'm part of someone's interest in... Oh yeah, Freedom Pulse. Asapaska. I didn't know Asapaska streams. Yep, gotta get them extra turns by hitting weaknesses. And yeah, the Magatama I'm using makes me weak to Elec and immune to Ice. And I can learn Ice Breath from it at level 7. I realized I didn't like learning Manips. There's like fully manipulated runs of Dragon Warrior for NES that you can do. That's something I've always wanted to learn. Just stream. Yeah, I stream what I feel like, and sometimes it's Nocturne. Alright, so now I got a magic spell, I got Ice Breath. So now I'll start leveling up Magic. Magic is very good early game. Like, now I have a move that can hit multiple enemies, and maybe even get me some extra turns if I hit something that's weak to Ice. Like, look how strong this is. Oops. Look how strong passing your turn is. There we go. Ah, yes. Yeah, this is a good game to watch if you're going to sleep. I always said, like, the only person who sees my entire Nocturne runs is me. Takes a lot to sit through the whole thing. Yeah, it gives your next character a whole nother turn. It really pays to, like, think about this game in terms of, like, turn polarity. You know, like, possible turn orders you can do. Like, I guess the most obvious one is just not passing. You get 1, 2, 3, 4. Or you could, you know, my Pixie is not very good at physical attacking. It's usually good for me to pass, you know, do like a 1, 2, 3, 1 turn order. You know, this Huapo that I have is my highest level demon. Oh, Shikigami has, Reflect Electricity. So you, like, pass, and then Huapo makes the next turn light up. So by passing Pixie's turn, I actually kind of get 3 more turns. The press turn, like, system is a... Well, I noticed in SMT3, if you pass, instead of consuming the frontmost turn icon, it'll make the furthest one, like the next one down the chain, start flashing. So that's a bit more powerful than I'm used to. No press challenge run? Huh? What do you mean no press? You mean like you're not allowed to pass? You're not allowed to gain half turns? Now that's interesting. By calling it something I can't make sense of, I thought of something that does. Yeah, no half turns, no pass. Okay, yeah, it is the same thing. I wonder... Well, how are you gonna beat Troll? You gotta beat Troll without using a Mind status? How are you gonna beat Moat? You have to go True Demon ending and get Pierce for Moat, then. How would you account for random crits? Delete your save. That's probably it. Yeah, a lot of people got crushed by this when it came out. Ooh, look at this. How much is this gonna do? Okay, enough to analyze. You can't use Pierce because it counts as a crit? No, it doesn't! Yeah, you can press circle to move your cursor to the top of the list to attack. No, Pierce doesn't give you an extra press turn. Actually, throwing those at Preda. Like, I think Preda gets one shot by those. Ooh. Here, let's test. Red 4-3. Oh wow, I don't have to save now. I got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, wait, I should heal my MP so I can keep doing Ice Breath. Keep this grinding fast. Alright, so I recruited one of everything in here. You know, unlike Pokemon, you can't just walk around with 5 Zigzagoons. You gotta actually have different things on your team. You can't ever have more than one of the same demon. However, some demons evolve. Some demons transform when they reach a high enough level. Oh, okay, yeah, or you could pass the turn away if you get a crit. Interesting. Or, yeah, or if it's like your first lap on turns, that could work too. There's Tarukaja. Yeah, basically, Kajas are buffs and Undas are debuffs. This game's got like Wizardry or Phantasy Star style spell names that are just like babble. You just gotta learn them. And you want to prevent skill changes. Like, they're even worse than SMT3. The demons give you no warning about what they want to turn it into. They won't change, like, just anything. It'll always be, like, a skill that can actually mutate. Like, he was trying to change Zeo into Mazio, but he might just change it into something else completely. That's also a possibility. Anyway, so all I'm doing by grinding here, it was not to get MC to level 8. My goal is to get Pixie to level 6. Which will cause Pixie to transform into High Pixie. With an even better haircut. And with, leggings. With more clothes. Hi, Pixie. Oh, something is happening! Tarukaja can't change. Tarukaja is not a skill that's, that demons will try to change. Okay, here we go. We got High Pixie. And I definitely cast Reborama too early. So yeah, there's no encounters in this room, so I'm just gonna spin around in here until it runs out. So the main reason I needed Pixie to transform, the next place I'm going to, the only demon you can recruit there is Pixie, but Pixie is, like, honestly the best fusion fodder in the whole game. Pixie makes all the best stuff. And trying to recruit Pixie anywhere else is kind of annoying. How did I like SMT3? It was fun to watch. I don't have a Switch or a digital capture card, so there was no SMT3 content on my stream. Okay, I lost a minute and a quarter. Probably, which is honestly like how long it takes to spin around about half a day, like 8 moon cycles. Oh, there we go, I called it a moon again. So anyway, the old woman and the little kid are back. They explain, oh, you probably wondered what's going on in there? Look above you. Tokyo has turned into an inward-facing sphere, and there's a big glowing thing in the middle called Kagutsuchi. Nocturne means music of the night, and Kagutsuchi is the villain, because it won't shut off the damn lights. We could be chillin', but instead you playing loud disco music. We could just be chillin' in our night world. See, look at this. It would have been permanently Dark Tokyo. Seems like the kind of place Dante would want to show up in, right? I don't know who this guy is, though. He's got a cool organ theme. Simon Belmont, maybe? So this is the overworld. It's just like Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. You can see Kagutsuchi advances much quicker out here. It's supposed to be bigger scale and all that. Dante, el exterminador de demonios. Is that Raido Kuzunoha? I mean, functionally, there's no difference between Raido and Dante, especially in any percent run. But I like Dante, sorry. This is not goodbye. I actually need you to stay. The PS2 version, there was, like, cool remarks instead of yes and no. Like, it'd say, like, lay off the pixie dust. They made it clearer which option you're going for there. These questions are just 50-50. Okay. I win the 50-50. Go me. What is a man? A miserable little pile of Magatsui! Why do you not talk? How about you? No. Nice, I got a revival bead. The drops here are really good. Also, this is the guy who mentions simping if you come back here later in the game when an optional boss has appeared. But not the right time for that, unfortunately. Thanks for the good luck, Shelter Mix. It was technically very slightly objectively worse than Raido until the HD version. Oh yeah, I guess Raido gives you 100,000 Maka if you get him to join up. Soten on Steam. Metal Gear Solid Series on PC. I guess 6 is the only one on PC, eh? Anyway, I want to get to my next town as soon as possible here. My notes just say, Rising 3/8 or sooner. Yeah. I actually came up with a new normal TDE route, and Mother Harlot was the hardest fight in it. It was just, like, a very awkward, like, tectonic shifting of, like, what my team was gonna be in the run. Alright, so the vending machine in the hospital gave me this weird drink, which turned out to be a Soma that I can sell for 6k. This is hard mode, so vendor prices are tripled. That's why I'm only gonna buy one Disstun. That's rather important, fire-type Magatama. Oh. Ooh. I have to try to recruit Datsueba. Oh, nice. He gave me money. Oh, wow. I'm having great recruit luck. Oh, everyone's at full HP. I was going to use Kodama's MP to heal, because I'm going to fuse Kodama away right now. Right, Righto the Eternal comes with that Pierce effect. Well, you need that because the super boss is much harder in the Chronicles version. And here we go, the power of choosing skills. Hang on, I'm gonna top up my water here. Fusion cutscene's unskippable the first time you do it. Alright. So Apsaris is just kind of going to be fusion fodder. For, not too much later from now. And I'll have to try to recruit another Pixie if I can. Oops. I'm wasting turns. Don't pass a blinking turn or you just lose it. I would have won by now. Funny thing about all this is, I actually don't want to be taking fights right now, but this is hard mode and it's impossible to run away. I have no choice but to fight. I guess it's like real life, isn't it? Specific ending I'm aiming for. So, when I started routing this, I'm like, what's Shijima ending like? I should just make a Shijima ending speedrun. Whoa. Animation delay, HD, haha. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to see what Shijima ending was like, and someone told me, if you're on Shijima route, then Hikawa just gives you Samael. He just gives you his best minion. He lets this level 73 demon with Prominence join your team. And Prominence is the strongest magic attack in the game, pretty much. That's a fire move, so you can use Fire Boost with it, and it'll do 50% more damage. It's insanely powerful. Problem, though, is that level 73 is, like, insanely high level as well, so you can't fuse a Nigi Mitama with Fire Boost to just give Samael Fire Boost and increase its magic stat. Because it's a higher level than MC, you know, you can't control it. You can't fuse anything that's higher level than MC. So I thought, okay, what happens if you fuse Samael with Orthros? You get Shadow, level 52. Okay, that's a bit high level, but with some grinding, we got there. You know, doing fighting on the road and stuff. So this, yeah, I'm still going for Shijima ending, although maybe there could be a viable Musubi route. Alright, gonna do something scary here. I haven't saved in a while. Probably shouldn't do this then. If Morio uses Mazan on me, I could very easily just get wiped out. I didn't save an SMC. I was going to, like, right before Ribarama ran out. But it ran out right when I got the idea, so I'm like, off we go! Oh no! It's him. Woo! Okay, they don't get another turn. This is the most dangerous foe in Shibuya. Luckily, there's only 2 of them. I'm not gonna get 50 for this. Yeah, I gotta do another fight with Shiranui. But yeah, anyway, when routing this for Shijima, yeah, I had to take a lot of fights in the late game in order to approach level 52 in time for where I needed to make Shadow, my endgame damage dealer. And then I noticed, wait, I can just fuse Kaiwan with, or fuse Shadow with Pixie and make Kaiwan, which has 19 base magic. Max stats for this game is 40, and you can use Mitama to boost your demon stats. You, like, boost, each Mitama boosts their, like, by their natural stats by 20%. How do I explain this? Like, basically, if you give Kaiwan a magic incense, he now has base 20 magic. And then you give it 5 Nigi Mitamas, and then you'll have a Kaiwan with 40 magic, and Prominence, and Fire Boost. Actually gonna do more damage than my Muscle Wizard MC. Oh no! Shikigami exploded. That's one of my elect users for this fight. Sometimes it's just like that. Ooh. Well, it's not a big deal. I can put experience on Apsaris. Better to just pay for healing than use my revival bead. I'm pretty close to the fountain. Should I pay to revive Shikigami? I don't think I should. Hey, you get to heal a little bit. You get to have a nap. I'm gonna talk away one of them and pester the other. Usually get good freebies. Datsui Ba's a granny and she sees little Huapo and is like, "Oh, you sweet thing!" I'll give you a chakra pot for free sometimes. Just like, here's the urn my hubby's ashes used to be in. That's too much! You're so sweet. Uh-oh. Right on the weakness. Okay, it wasn't Mazan. Just thinking ahead a little bit. Yeah, I could probably manage this. Oh yeah, I shouldn't let Shiranui shake. Shiranui is the most likely to give you +1 agility, and I'm saying I do not want to gain agility here. Your name has reached my humble ears. Just gonna heal High Pixie. It's expensive to revive demons with Maka. That's why I don't want to do it. I didn't see another Pixie, unfortunately. I have one recruit goal for the up to Matador here. I have to recruit a fairy, a demon from the fairy clan, either Pixie or Jack Frost. Just any fairy for me to fuse with High Pixie to create arrows. That's what happens when you fuse 2 demons with the same family. You get an element. I usually don't save here, and it feels really bad, but I haven't saved in a long time. So I guess I have to save here. This is where I lost a ton of time last time I ran this on really, really long-a-thon, so... Okay, I'm split. I'm 10 minutes ahead of my PB. I gained 240, actually. Alright, so yeah, even though Hijiri was like, you know, cowering in the hospital, and he's like, "You better try to get out of here, man. I'm gonna tinker with the cylinder more." And then he's like surprised to see us in Shibuya, but I'm surprised to see him. Like, how did he get here before I did? And he's like, "Yo, dude, you're not gonna believe this, but I found the demon internet, and it's actually a series of tubes. I mailed myself here from the hospital. Now here in Ginza, there's this organization with a human leader. I bet it's that Hikawa creep that I was reporting on." So he tries to teleport me to Ginza to investigate for him, but we fell through a hole in the floor, and now we're stuck in the series of tubes. So Hijiri is still up in meat space, like, you know, hacking it, trying to get it to work for us. I'm starting to get it. Oh. The encounters in here are just awful, though. So instead of fighting them, I'm going to try to pester the elements away. Hopefully they give me a Megiddo Rock. Nope. It's always a good deal to pester with them, though. Alright, it's called Pester in PS2 version. Oh yeah, don't Shiranui anymore. That's way too scary. What's this turn order? 6? Also 6. Actually, I do want High Pixie first. Just for that, like, wing buffet. That was a good example. Lead. These element guys will never join you. They're like, "I'm a proud member of the element clan. I won't join you." Ooh, I got an opal. Could trade that in for an attack mirror? I think I have time for this bead. I think if it's Rising 3 when you go in, you won't have time. But I came in on Rising 2. I think I can do this. Yeah. Make sure you don't let the, you know, absorb your power be a fatal blow, or else they'll be like, "It is very rude to die during negotiations." I got a Mazio Rock. Those are okay, but I would much prefer to have the Megiddo Rock. It would allow me to cheese the boss of this place. The boss of this place has resist magic and appears as like 6 smaller units. And they combine into a king slime. Okay, so the thing closed up and then Hijiri's signal broke up. Uh-oh. Time to go save Hijiri. Cool. Yeah, I made notice. Hypixie's level 10 when MC was level 8. Demons that transform are usually very strong. They just kind of gain 4 levels instantly. This run will be making pretty good use of some demons that transform. And for those who have seen lots of other Nocturne runs, I think you're in for a real treat. You know, the old favorites you see in other runs, like the Monkey, Onkot, and Mothman, Rahabaki, none of them are in here. It's a totally different roster this time. Yeah, I usually save here. Nothing bad has happened so far, but an encounter with 1 or 2 arrows is all it takes. Especially with my Shikigami dead, and not there to give me Sukunda so that my lunges can land. No Mothman, and indeed it's true. I'm getting Tetrakarn from Saki Mitama, but I'm actually just going to use the Saki Mitama in lots of fights. Saki Mitama is just actually a pretty good demon. It's got that natural magic resist, immune to ailments. Immune to expel and death? Well, that actually doesn't matter for any percent. But, why do I feel like it's worth bringing up, though? Why is there a fight where you need to have like Null Death and Tetrakarn? One of the riders, I think? Oh, this is yucky. I have to sit through all 7 of these heads. Ugh, poison. Oh no. Hypixie's going before Huapo. I can't cure that panic until Huapo's turn. Well... Oh! Play through the pain! Alright, well here's what a Mazio Rock will come in handy. This run is invalid. Oh, right. Shikigami's alive. Oh snap, how far away is Shikigami from learning Sukunda? Nice reflect, okay. Let's take out the Earthuses. Yeah, just like that, actually. Talk away one of them? Nope. Yeah, negotiating is tricky when there's many left. Okay, the one on the right is still kind of low. Let's see if I can finish working on that one. No, not Shikigami! Now, there's no way to cure Charm. Nice. And pester the last one. The only way to cure Charm is with a Discharm, and only MC can use items. I got the Megiddo Rock! Let us proceed in the forward direction. Is that Shikigami with 170 TNL? Oh, already has Sukunda. Okay, great. Wait, what? Yeah, you have to go left, then right. The soul made me wonder where I was supposed to go. Alright, so I got the Megiddo Rock in my practice run last night and had to remind myself that, 3 Raccoondas is no good. 3 Raccoondas is too much. Now, a TDE runner would have just turned right and gotten out of here, but the budget in this route is rather constrained, and unfortunately I have to go get this bead chain. Another Megiddo Rock? Well, that's basically a smoke ball. Oh no, I forgot to heal Huapo! Ah, not an issue. I could have used some MP on High Pixie, though. Kodama's gone, so let's bring in Willy. Oh wow, it worked. Zone's kind of strong and has resist physical. Way too much HP. Nice. The reflection for lethal. I love it. If my TNL goes under 131, I'm gonna level up twice. So my last 2 encounters on my way to the boss, I better be able to talk my way through. Looking good. Oh, I still shouldn't be marching with Willy, though. Weak to all magic, not good. Should turn to full o'clock while I'm in this room. Yep. Alright, so that bead chain heals your entire party's HP. Well, your active party's HP. But, more importantly, you can sell it for 5,000 Maka. You probably noticed that, the flow of money is not so great in this game, right? I'm getting, like, only 200 or 300 from a single fight at a time. And with those triple vendor prices, it's... the economy's not looking good for you. A back attack from a single arrows. Bzzzt. Sometimes you'll ask for a chakra drop. You gotta watch out. Well, that was a good deal. Selling my lifestone for 250, it would... you gotta sell a bead to a vendor to get 250. These demons, they just really need healing items. That's their economy. Okay, so... oh, unreal! I have more than 131. That's awesome. Okay. Yep, it's these 3 if I have the Megiddo Rock. Otherwise, you start with Preda out for some Sukukaja. Just do Sukukaja twice on turn 1. turn order? 6, 6, 6, 5. I want High Pixie second, Shikigami fourth. I love how you can tell him no and he'll just let you leave. You're gonna steal my Magatsuhi? No. Leave me alone then. You're not friends. I got two. Let's lower their defense with Raccoonda. But also, sitting through 6 turns is annoying, so let's sand attack them so that their turns are shorter. Oh, and look at that. No more lag on these Yarn Ball effects. They finally fixed it. I'm immune to that. And dodge that. Ooh, nice! Okay. Pass. Pack 1. Spread it out. The Amazon Rock from the treasure room. Attack the 4th one. Seconds per Raccoonda saved, yeah. Okay, this should take out 4 of them. Yep. Summon Willy over High Pixie. GG. Yeah, Shikigami's weak to fire. That's also why I was very happy about that. Willy has Makakaja. Not needed on the PS2, but very helpful if you get it. Nice float ball. That's a really good gift. Keep Zio, baby. You can have my treasure. I need that sexy gaze for an upcoming boss fight. I need you to keep Agi. I saved another 13 seconds. Hey, Hard, you okay? Hard letters. Soft num. Yeah, I made that look insanely easy. That's probably one of the hardest fights in the game, casually or in a speedrun. Okay. I guess I heal for free? Nah. It'll be faster to heal in Ginza. Yeah, that was a very nice Spectre. Another little unskippable cutscene here, looking into this tree. So I guess I'll top up my water even more, even though I'd better not drink it all at once. Who's that? Okay, now the lady's young and the blonde kid's old. What is this, Twin Peaks? So she's saying like, ah yes, you got stuck on the very bottom of the Amala network. This part here is the underworld. You know, but Magatsuhi's flowing very intensely here. You can't do anything yet, you little weak babby man. But please take this candelabrum of sovereignty when you lose your way in your quest for power. And I'm like, but I don't want this, I'm an any % speedrunner. And they're like, but thou must, here, take it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kalima, that's, I don't want to be here. You always have that little Labyrinth detour cutscene was added in Maniacs. But unfortunately, My entire fusion lineage is getting hamstrung sideways because of Matador and Dante and their Dekunda abilities. Oh yeah. This is easy to screw up. Make sure you don't miss mana bonus. Nope. I gotta sell my bead chain so I can afford Iomonte. Sometimes you just can't afford it. Did I spend 500 on healing? No, that sounds like too much. Pixie? Aww. Fire Breath is stronger than Ice Breath, because Ice Breath has a chance to freeze. Okay, yeah, once magic is caught up, go back to leveling up Vit. Just need a little bit of magic so I can efficiently clear mobs with my magical skill. I usually don't save in Ginza, but that little stretch to the next save point could be dangerous, and it often is. I believe this bassline comes from some music in SMT1. Every speedrunner stops in this room. Oh, except the merciful runners, I guess. Where do they stop in there? You could use it on your way to Trumpeter. Or Yurakucho Tunnel, rather. Okay, let's leave that Wadatsumi on. Pomor might be out there with Mabufu to ice my whole team, and Papo's weak to ice. Can't have the enemy gaining turns off me like that. And so because I got the bead chain, I also have this kind of awkward Kagetsuchi phase. Like, I want to go in there at Rising 2, but it's full of clock right now. No way. Hey, she's doing the Cardfight Vanguard pose with, like, the legs flying up. They're, like, sitting in the invisible beach chair pose. I need Shikigami to hit level 8 and learn Tarukaja. Now, even though it's HD and you can't really trust the radar. Or maybe I just hit the road now. Nah, a little more. Oh, there we go. Yeah, new o'clock. I'll use the spare cycles to get the Miragi rocks. Stick with Wadatsumi a bit longer until I'm closer to leveling up. Yeah, this is where I usually save. My troll split, the next split, is at 2 hours, 34.8 seconds. So 45 minutes to get to the next split. I think we're gonna save even more time. I think every runner's had an unlucky stretch here in the Great Underpass. Like, it's got the kanji Dai. They really mean Great Underpass. This is like the Road to Roan of this game, especially the back half of it. It's just a really long tunnel, and it's really bad your first time through the game, because, like, well, just wait till I open this door into the... All the areas look like this. They look like... Just this sewer tunnel, every room looks the same. You're like, where did I come from? You're like opening the map every 6 seconds. Just getting lost, getting into more and more fights. More back attacks. Oh yeah, nice. Oof. Wow. Not gonna use Wing Buffet here. Sudama resists force. Look at that. My guys were on full HP, and that back attack did that much to them all. That's what it's like. It's wild out here. Okay, let's bring in Epsaris next. Shikigami is ready to retire. Actually, I'll heal Shikigami too, because it'll be more efficient for healing. The price of healing is similar to the Final Fantasy Legend games, or the Saga Collection as it's now known on Nintendo Switch. It's 1 Maka per missing HP and 2.5 Maka per missing MP. So it's probably a better deal to spend 3 MP to cast Dia. I'm that much of a miser on this category. I want to think about saving pennies on healing. The biggest money crunch is, like, after Hellbiker and Big Mizuchi. Anyway. Just going through Underpass, taking the fights along the way. Wing Buffet will be worth for removing slimes. Okay, that's like 1 or 2 more fights, and then I gotta switch Magatama. Skill routing's pretty tight here. I gotta switch to Iomante for level 12 and 13. Gotta learn Tarunda and Secunda. And then I gotta learn Fire Boost at 14, Ice Boost at 15. 16, that's me beating Matador. And then 17 and 18, I learned Tornado and Dia over Lunge and Secunda. What's Hypixie's MP looking like? Do I need to heal? Oh, MC's MP is looking worse. I'm just gonna save. Usually I link somewhere and heal, but I'm gonna be greedy here. I'm also underleveled. Like, I need to hit level 13 pretty soon. I'm almost feeling brave enough to use Ribarama, but Ribarama with those Asuras is pretty scary. I also still need to recruit a fairy, so maybe I could save some of my grind for that. I'm going for it. Eight chakra drops. Fine. This is looking like a sketchy idea. Can barely defeat them. No reinforcements. Well, I got the 1 coral I needed. 6. This is okay. 4. These guys go first, it's pretty much over. These sort of seem like easy kills, right? Oh, they're just weak to fire. Yeah, but have you seen what happens when they get a turn? Okay, give me a heal, Yomante. No! I have to use my one disc poison. I really should have healed in Shibuya. Didn't get my heal from Yomante. Nice Kaishin. Unnecessary level up for High Pixie. You know what? I'll let it happen. Oh, wow! An extra sexy gaze user. Another float ball. Okay, well, there's still Ribarama to deal with on my way out. I still have the Miragi rocks, but, yeah. Not having MP on anybody could spell disaster. Whoa. It's a weird angle. Where did that come from? Alright, well, we made it to Ginza. Found out it's ruled by the Assembly of Nilo, but their HQ is blocked off, so we can't get, can't meet their leader. So, in just poking around other places we can go to, we found this big sewer tunnel that leads to Ikebukuro, where there's a gang of demons called the Mantra that have been apparently terrorizing the weird people named mannequins who live here in this, like, sewer village. And one guy we meet there is a eccentric collector of, human artifacts. And he's like, oh, the border guard wouldn't let you through to Ikebukuro, huh? Well, I'm friends with him. Maybe I can help you out. You gotta help me, though. I want something called a bill. Humans used to value it more than their own lives. I'm like, okay, dude. So we're gonna try to help him out. No more reinforcements. Go away. You gave me a Mazan rock. I thought they give Miragi rocks. 80. Okay, I can kill 6 Isuras. Hey! We're making money. No, let me out of the water. Do not comply. Now what do I get? I got the money back. Okay, made it through. And got a nice chunk of experience as well. Okay, back in Ginza. Still don't have a ferry. Still need to reach level 13 as well. So I can kind of achieve both of those at once. I always say when I get back to Ginza, this troll should be a free win, except when it isn't. It's actually easier fight on PS2 than HD. HD seems to have secretly revised the luck formula, and, you know, Atlas never told anybody. Very. I want both these chances. Nag. This never works. Shouldn't I be the one nagging? Well, that means it did work. Oh. I have something to do. Ah, double scammed. Unfortunate. Oh, I still have Wadatsumi on. Could have been dangerous if Lilim was around. Okay, I have to go into here at, like, Rising 6. Okay, so after talking to the Collector, the troll that's standing in front of this door just disappears, because that's the video game logic for you. It's kind of nice how you can go from that full o'clock chest and underpass and straight to this batch of... Yeah, these mythical chests have either a lifestone or a really good item. And the chance of getting the really good item is equal to the phase of Kagetsuchi, so... Meaning, like, if I open it at full o'clock, I'm guaranteed to get it. So a lot of the run is spent concerned about what time of day it is so that I can get the good drop from mystical chests. Usually it's gems. And gems can be traded for valuable things. They can't be vendored, but you can take them to Rag's Jewelry and get nice stuff. So that pearl is going to be used to get a Flamus Demon. There's the 1,000 yen bill I need for the Collector. So I got Pokemaniac Bill, I got Pokemon Emerald, I got Pokemon Pearl, I got Pokemon Sapphire. Start with Preda out. Apsaros is not involved in this fight. Check turn order, because ties are broken in order they were summoned. I'll go third, please. Memes then. If a man downloads a Johnny Depp movie, is he a pirate of the Caribbean? Memes now. Look, Preda was in a fight. Go for it. Sometimes she misses, and if you miss your sexy gaze, you just get wiped out by Berserk and many other things. Alright, so Preda has been made useful. Summon the Rakunda bot. Wait, is Hypixie gonna go twice? Of course! Oh, what a Galaxy Brain turn order. Having Preda before Shikigami. If you... Oh, wait, I forgot to... Right, I forgot to sexy gaze this guy. I did the thing that, you know... That's an example of how badly this goes for you. So yeah, HD changed the luck formula, and Troll will break out of the charm status every single turn. So make sure your Huapo... Yeah, I was gonna say, how did Hypixie go twice? If you summon a high agility demon... Like, basically, if you replace goes first with something else that will go first, then it's gonna be their turn again. Oh no. Hypixie doesn't have MP for Sexy Gaze. Okay, well he doesn't need experience. That skill change to Sexy Gaze was pretty funny, but... Okay, I'm 20 minutes ahead. 28 minutes ahead of my PB now, but I am just still kind of upsetty about the loss of Shikigami. That's like a lot of... What's like 300 knockout of the budget. I do have to revive him pretty soon. He's fusion material for what comes next. So yeah, all 3 of my demons in that fight had 6 agility, and so did High Pixie. Oh yeah, High Pixie doesn't have Dia, so no point in trying to use her MP to heal. Got the dual ring from DDS2. Okay. Oh, I don't have my fairy yet. I can't fuse anybody then. Alright, well, I also need to learn Skunda. Also, I should spend that opal I got. Did I get... No, I haven't met any gens. I don't have any onyx. I'll get a super early attack mirror. Ooh, I'll get a super early pot of death. Still have the 1 coral. I have to save those aquamarines for Aquans. Can't get the bead chain. Oh, right. Reaperama, go! Is that 560 to revive Shikigami? That was a very... Very. Come here. I gotta go now. Point. Oh yeah. You always get interrupted. You can get revival beads and other good stuff from Epsaris. Oh, even a child has to beg these days. Yeah, and then you do this transaction at half prices, but seems like that was a profit of only 30 Maka or so. No. Demons no longer thirst for your scent. This is the grind part of the early game here. This is like the only real grind of the run, actually. I mean, I have 2 goals here. I have to recruit a fairy, and I have to reach level 13. Oh no. I didn't save! That's like 800 Maka just deleted. Just gone. Instantly gone from existence. Oh, 2 chances for fairies, though. I was thinking, like... Oh, thanks for the chakra drop, little buddy. Oh, why would I save? Nothing could go wrong. Maybe I could get zapped by a bunch of Liliums? No, I have Iomante going. Oh, I'm out of life stones. He's mad. This always makes negotiations awkward when you have 0 life stones. Yup. 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 Okay. 5430. Yeah. 1500 market poorer now. Nocturne experience. Oh, you don't even have it. You can't buy life stones. Ooh. Give me a magic mirror. Then I'll feel better. No, okay. Some money. Yeah, paying my... that humongous hospital bill, man. Ugh. could very easily cause problems later on. Mostly for just purchasing Kamado later. Hey, Revival Bead. That's nice. I don't think Jack Frost is in this room. A back attack. Featuring Yaka. Oh, nice. Dodge the dangerous one. Nice dubs. New enemy appeared. This fat lard. Another new. I still haven't saved. Heal my team. You are being poisoned. Well, at least I can get Inugami now. Oh. You know, there is a 1 in 256 chance you get a fusion accident. And still having not saved. It's almost like I haven't learned anything. I still need a fairy. Also, Huapo. I'm trying to control Huapo's experience. Can't let Huapo get below 100 TNL. More likely to be fairies in here. I do want Apsaros getting experience too, though. Low camera angle. There we go, some fairies. Give me Chakra Drop. Okay. Point. Can't absorb. Ah! This one on the right wants to be on stream. Nope, you want to be on stream now. I mean, you saw how often I'm being scammed. I'm not just gonna kill one of them. Some fairy energy. Neg. Priceless. Yay! Fairy get. Okay, I guess I'll save again. Again? No, save, like, for the first time. Actually, I'll go to Shibuya for this. Less steps to the cathedral and will be less troublesome walking there. Easier encounters. It's time to make my actual grinding team here. So yeah, Matador is the famous boss of Nocturne and what I've been spending all this time preparing for. Wait. Eros couldn't learn Sexy Gaze from High Pixie? Eros doesn't have eyes? Minakata can learn Sexy Gaze, though. It's not about the arms, I guess. Okay. Oh, that was it. Tsukikaja and Zio. Maybe you could do Dark Might if you got the Jack Frost. But I think Dark Might is just not very useful in this route. Zio is way more useful. Good old face ball. Crown Zone, much more important to get experience on too. Okay, now to Underpass. What if I get all my grinding done in time for New O'Clock? That would be great. And I could keep my Repulse Spell. For what, though? For the part after Hellbiker. So yeah, this is the only grind part. I kind of have two goals. I need to get MC to level 15, and I would like Inugami to level up and learn Media, but might be wishful thinking. Okay, what was Wapo's TNL? Like 280? Camera doesn't like Inugami. Can't let Wapo get down. Okay, I can look. 284. So 4 more Asuras for Huapo. And she's getting tagged out. Get ready. Irashai! I cut him off. I was mashing too much. I need this Hifumi Magatama in order to defeat Matador. So yeah, you think you're doing good at this game? Oh, these bosses were so easy. Spectre 1, Troll, so easy, dude. And then Matador comes out and is the wake-up call of like, no, this is what the game could be like. Matador will teach you that unlike Earthbound and Dragon Warrior 2, and many other RPGs you might have played, buff spells are actually very strong in this game. He even uses Dekunda to prove it. Ooh. Getting an attack out. Only 2 more for Huapo. Oh, I gotta dismiss Huapo. Why not any % on vanilla? Good question. I just routed Maniacs so that PS2 runners wouldn't feel left out. Right? It's like, oh, we got this hard any %, but I need to own HD so I can do it on no DLC route. I just wanted to come up with a route that would work on everything that was most widely available. Right? PS2 version and all that. Ah! Huapo got double ice breathed. But yeah, like I said earlier, no one else is asked to run this category. I'm not sure why. Maybe there's no appeal. Maybe it seems intimidating. Sometimes this happens. kind of thinking about this, though. Because, like, Matador and Dante are the biggest roadblocks when running this game. Because they have Dekunda. You have to bring Kajas of your own. This is a lot of reinforcements. Oh, I should summon Apsaros to cash in on this. Nice. I get Fire Boost now. Apsaros has Anti-Mind. That's pretty good for my turtle. And gave me a bead. Well, I do need a little more experience on Huapo. Gonna keep trying. Okay, what was the cap? 3 Asoras. I got to switch to Adatsumi. Okay. Two left. Ah, it's too many. Okay, I got some ice coverage for Huapo now. This part is very frustrating. Wait, I'll kill 2 and pester the last one. Galaxy Brain. Oh, I don't have any... Kill 2 and pester the last one. Give me a chakra pot! Nice! I didn't know they could hand those out. Okay, now Huapo has to kill 2 more. Can I do the same thing? Might attack. My dog. Oh. Maragi Rock, yay. Oh no. 84. I mathed wrong. I know it's 100. I know it's going under 100 is too low. So, okay, there's a whole fusion system I didn't even explain. Oh, okay. 7 Asoras. Oh, I had such a huge lead, and there it goes. Okay, so there's a sacrificial fusion system in this game. If it's full o'clock, when you go to the cathedral, you can offer a 3rd demon as a sacrifice when you're fusing. And what the sacrifice does is their experience points are multiplied by 1.5 and just given to the resulting demon in the fusion. And you can also grab skills from the sacrificial tribute too. So what I'm doing is I'm going to sacrifice Huapo to make a Nozuchi that's like level 15 with like less than 100 to level up. And if I go under 100 on Huapo, it means I make a level 16 Nozuchi, and I won't be able to fuse it, because my main character will just be level 15. I was almost done the grind, and then blew it. I forgot that, you know, 160 minus 80 does get you under 100, I guess. Yeah, 4 more. The Asuras give 40 each. Okay, 3 more. So many crits, I don't have to use magic here. 2 more. I got that. One more. That's always annoying to manage. There we go. I'll kill one and pester the other. That works. I'm gonna pay you 250 Maka to go away. Okay, Huapo is dealt with. Just squirrel that little Jirai away. New enemy appeared. Oh, that means I don't get the chakra pod anymore. I'm not on that timeline anymore. Alright, let's see if I can do this grind quickly twice. I feel like it'll be quicker this time, though. Because I got that gigantic, like, constant reinforcements, or I had fire boost. So if I can just get fire boost quicker this time. Drone's unlikely to miss. He's only got 1 agility and a low magic stat. Yeah, that's why I just let him go last. No passing. Select Drone Zone, take the bat. No, my time save is ebbing away! Why'd I look? Seems to happen a lot in this run, where the skill I want to use on MC is at the exact middle of the list. Wait, no. 7 natural magic for the next while. Okay, don't give me agility up. Yeah, do that. Get Wadatsumi on so that I don't get wrecked by ice. He would have died. I forgot to heal him. Whew. Reinforcements are 3 times more likely right now because of Riberama. It triples the encounter rate and triples the chance of reinforcements until the next new o'clock. Okay, I got Anti-Mind on Apsaros. Yeah, Fire Boost's making a big difference, hey? Now my fire spells do 50% more damage. Gonna keep Fire Boost for the next while. And yeah, chances of reinforcements here in the water are just pretty high. Woo! Good thing I healed the dog. Dogulator. Okay, now I just have to get MC to level 15. Made Inugami right on time, so should learn Media around the same time as well. Ooh. Oh no, Inugami's always 400 away. I was looking at the wrong thing. That's a lot of medicine. Ah! Well, more likely to hit the ice block. There you go. Apsaros doesn't need more experience now that I got anti-mind on her. Fire Boots works with Miragi Rocks, too. Alright, there we go. Nice boost over mana bonus. Okay. I'm supposed to go straight to Matador after making Nozuchi. But I think I could grind a little more. Would be nice to have another 400 experience on Inugami so that I have Media for Matador. Getting that layup experience, just trying to get outside. 200 that easily. Looks good for my wallet. One-Eyed Deacon, thanks for rating Really Longathon. Tonight it's Nocturne hard any %. I'm doing the marathon debut of this category. I'm on world record pace, but I am losing my time lead. Because I had to do this big grind twice. At least it's pretty quick. Video is way delayed. Uh-oh. Way delayed video. I set the upload for 3K. Internet should be able to do that. This is Rebarama off, huh? Don't need to heal Huapo. Huapo is about to get sacrificed. I'm so sorry my math flub has caused such a huge time loss. We can all put our hands together for the run that never was later on. I mean, hey, I did this in a marathon. The demonstration is right there. All you gotta do is pick up a controller and do what I did, and you too can get hard any % world record. We're gonna make a Nozuchi with +1 strength. Or +1 agility, but preferably +1 strength. There we go. Rakakaja, Makakaja, Anti-Mind, Ziodia. Look at that, 43 TNL! Fusion accident chances go up during full o'clock. Okay, we dodged the 1 in 16. Behold. Big Nozuchi. This guy's gonna hit level 16 before MC does. This is my whole team. There's nobody on the bench. This is it. This is my entire team. Webcam is delayed. Is my webcam lagging? Looks okay. Looks okay in OBS on my side. Am I really doing this? I just said in my notes, don't do the encounter lowering thing, because I want Nozuchi and Inugami to level up on my way there. Alright, keep figuring it out, chat. Also, here's a little hidden gem of the Japanese voice track. Oh! Osatsu da! Osatsu da! A letter from him. Go ahead and pass. Alright, engage Matador at rising half at the latest. Whoosh. Matador's waiting in the middle of that tunnel. I'm gonna take this encounter, get Nozuchi one more level up, and maybe if it's 200 experience, Inugami can benefit. +1 bit. Love having counter. That Toxic Cloud skill, too. That's a pretty good one, actually. Oh yeah, at the latest. Okay, so redoing the grind cost me 12 minutes. At least. Like, now I'm just starting Matador. Yeah, as you can see, that Nozuchi had like less than 50 TNL, so the extra 40 on that Isora would have pushed it over. It would have made a level 16 Nozuchi with a humongous TNL. I did have to reload. As stupid as it sounds, I did have to reload for killing one too many Isoras. I guess I did not need to be so greedy either. But, you know, it's so easy to control, why not just do it? He's a... Reminder that I don't have Media on Inugami. Oh, and Inugami's not getting a turn either. Wait, yeah, he is. Inugami, right. I thought MC wasn't getting a turn. My turn order just kind of reorganized itself partway through there. Ground Zone should live this. Okay, good. Smoke weed, smoke weed, smoke weed, smoke weed every day, smoke weed. I think I do want the 4th Rakukaja on Inugami. Am I 1 or 2 Secundas deep? I think I've only done 1 Secunda. I'm gonna have to use a Chakra Drop on Mizuchi here. 1 attack. Like, I'm lower on healing items than I am on Chakra Drops. So Mizuchi's in charge of healing now. Use my last bead. Slow Matador fight coming up. Limit reached. Oh, you guys are talking about state of the stream up in a Matador fight. Oh, can't get Mizuchi attacking. I'm too busy catching up on healing. Counter? Oh, let's go. I'm gonna go for my push turn next turn, so... let's get everybody topped up as best I can. Counter? Oh, let's go. Oh, he's phase changed in the middle of his own turn! I didn't know he could do that! Okay. Slump. He doesn't have enough HP to lunge again, so I'll close it out with another lunge. I was gonna do Feral Bite, but that works. Ugh! What an ordeal. Another opal. Ooh, 18-minute loss. I swear, by my sword and capote, that I shall once again emerge victorious. Oh, I got stunned too? So rude. Well, I can still kind of move at full speed. I think I'm gonna have to use my disc stun though. Yeah, I'm just gonna use it. This is what it's for. It's for exactly this. Sure wish I still had 12 MP on Inugami for a Fire Breath, but someone had to go and hit limit reached. Never seen a Matador fight? Oh, you just missed him. He used Red Capote, so you missed him. You'll use Red Capote if you strip away all his Sukukajas too, so make sure you only use 3 Secundas, or only 1 Fog Breath. Don't forget you can talk away Nozuchi. Or Zork. Well, I'm still 10 minutes ahead of my PB. Yeah, I think Blanclaw looked at the marathon timer. 45-hour pre-show. Starting with PPJ's Chronic Run. That was a good one. Alright, I have to go back and heal. That Matador fight took everything from me. We aren't even halfway through. So, what if I don't PB? Even if I do PB, I'm probably going to keep running this category. Oh right, don't forget to buy Onk. Gotta sell the BJ to afford it. Yeah, that one last resort. I got punished for not saving after Troll, for sure. That cost me 1,500 Maka. I could have just bought Onk without selling the bead chain. Because after that last resort, I just could have hit load, and then I would have had all my money. This is such a nice, elegant route. There's nobody on the bench, and I want all these demons to get as much experience as possible. And they're great, too. Like, Nozuchi went into that Matador fight 1 level higher than MC. The missing piece of the puzzle was always like, oh, I want to try out Nozuchi, but I should sac fuse it so that it gets a head start. But wait, I need Rakukaja. But wait, Nozuchi learns Rakukaja at level 16. Or no, at level 17. But I don't want to grind an entire level, so I just made the decision to sacrifice Huapo and transfer Huapo's Rakukaja onto Nozuchi, and it ends up being a really good spread. You know, I've got the 2 defensive Kajas on my 2 extremely tanky demons. Oh no, it's this guy again. If only I could hit his weakness of Curse. Oh, he absorbs fire. If only I could hit both with a non-fire move. Next time, you can drop stream and bring it back up. Drop to lower bitrate. Okay. I'll just like do it right now. Hang on. We'll just pause right in this tunnel. Okay, let's try going live again. I should have looked at the drop frames count. I know there was like only 280 at the beginning, but I usually don't drop frames like just on my own stream. I should have good enough upload. Like I actually just did a speed test last night and got like 15K upload. RTMP works different? Ah, fair enough. No! No, Zuchi got stunned. I don't have another diss stun. The show must go on. Instead of the stream utterly dying, it only get funky. New funky mode. Alright, well since I completely ran out of life stones, I guess I'll get these two. Although I may run out of steps later, as a consequence. I want to try to get out of here at full o'clock. There's a magic incense waiting for me at the exit of this dungeon. It's an item that'll permanently increase someone's magic by 1, and I'm going to use that on MC. Just for more magic damage for the rest of the run. Damn, Secunda. So rude. Can't get double stunned. Oops. I didn't turn off in time. Kronzone would have had it. Okay, let's see. Your party fully recovered. Oh no! No! That's so much worse! How many muscle drinks do I have? Just one. Okay, if you like wiggle your D-pad, you get like a kind of a funny like stutter walk on PS2, but on HD you just get the stanky leg. This is horrendous. This is actually load-worthy. Like I just saved. Stun basically makes your agility, like, super lower than 0. Like, watch, it's gonna miss both of them. Oh wow, I hit one of them. Well, sleep tight, Zell. How far along am I, actually? No, screw it. We'll get there. They may kick our ass, but they'll never kick our freedom! Actually, I should keep Hifumi on just in case Sudama gets a Mazan off. At least I'm getting a nice low encounter rate for this part. Take care of him as I would. Wait, why Augie? I could Fire Breath. Aw, can't even change my stun into poison. I drew the Garnet. Okay, it looks like I have enough Kagetsuchi cycles to spare. To go grab this Soma Droplet over here. Very powerful healing item that restores like 40% of your HP and MP at once. Can't stun me more than that. Really sucks not being able to use my two best attackers. Making the Patrick face. Keep that Zeo. Good dog. I gotta dismute. Just run, I'm sure it'll work. Corone Zone hasn't learned Troffery yet. It's another reason why Corone Zone is like a key ingredient of every hard mode run. Wow, I had time to get the Life Stones and the Soma Droplet. Should be full o'clock, right? As I cram into this secret little alcove here. There's our magic incense. And I want to go into Ikebukuro at Rising 2, so that gives me time to go over here and get this bead. That'll be good to have with, since I used them all on Matador. But an Onyx. Oh, I did get another Opal, but I don't need another Magic Mirror. Do I have another Turquoise? Maybe I should be saving my extra turquoises. Can I get a shock? There we go. My experience is in an awkward spot here. I should have been able to... I should have fought all those Nozuchis, but... One more fight, right in front of the heal spot. No, do not give... Kill you! Yeah, they're just gonna go in on my stun guys, of course they are. I really wanted to learn Dia before going to court. Yeah, we're in Ikebukuro. That's the first thing you do when you get here, is you have to go to court. You get assigned a court date. And all this highfalutin nonsense. Well, I'm gonna get like 200 some from the Oni room up there. Probably gonna have to sell the strength incense. And that chakra pot that I had in the other timeline. Have to take this fight on purpose for money and experience. Samu learns to speak mid-bonk. Wait, what? These guys are weak to nerve. I think Fire Breath would have done more. Well, this Fire Breath will definitely do more. Me being boosted. Yes, boosted animal. Yeah, no ability there. That's where Nozuchi would have learned Rakukaja. I didn't recruit another fairy on the way to Matador. That's the other problem I have just had. I might not have enough money to do all my fusions. This is very awkward. That stupid revival bill. I should have asked myself, is this category actually marathon safe? But I'm so... I don't know. I feel like I've been getting better at it. I'm due for that PB. I'm still on PB pace, in spite of how janky this has been. Oh. Just hit the frozen one. Easy. Nine. Okay, this part. I don't want to sell the Megiddo Rock. I don't know if 12k is enough for all these fusions. Well, I need Minakata more than Shisa. In fact... well, Shisa does make Thor a lot easier. I could maybe pull it off without Shisa, though. Alright, we made it to Ikebukuro. We got the Pokédex. Slash cloning machine. Yeah, I'm like 2k short. Like exactly 2k short. Okay. Let me start thinking. I'll just go to Yoyogi Park and recruit a Pixie. That's what I'll do. This good old guy who tends to inherit sexy gaze. Actually, he tends to inherit Zio. But this is HD, so I can pick Tsukikaja as the luxury skill. Yeah, 2K is not just gonna pop out of thin air. Yep. What's the deal with hospital bills? What's the deal with not saving after Troll? Having to revive 3 of my demons. Oh, and also Shikigami getting killed by mistake first Troll. That was like another 500. So yeah, just literally my own mistakes is all I needed to have enough money there. Alright, let's just go to Yoyogi Park and then come back at Falling Half, I guess. And also I need to learn Dia. Counter. I'm still just pleased that this run got on the that's never happened before leaderboard. With the, like, Matador changing phase in the middle of his own turn. I thought they would only check that on, like, press turn number 1. Shows what I know. See? Doesn't mention simping. I don't have an attract pipe, I just gotta spin around the hard way. I guess I could heal here. Urimaka. Hey, look at that. Now can I get 50 experience on my way to court? I think I'm over leveled and I'm getting half experience from stuff in this area. Look at that, it's falling half. Kisa, Dia, then Mutidi in that order. Just for better menuing. So when I open the menu and press skill, cursor just goes on to Dia. You know, the first usable thing outside of combat. Mutidi curing Mute, not gonna do that too often. Although it will be relevant to pass on to something much later in the run. Okay, this might require a few takes, a couple of rehearsals. Because, like, I need to get to court, but I also need one encounter on the way there. So I'm gonna have to, like, keep loading until I get a spicy encounter rate. Yellow? The encounter radar goes yellow, then orange, then red. I love how broke I am. Orange? This is not gonna cut it. Wait, it's red? I think if it says new o'clock, though, that's not gonna work. There'll be too many steps within the courtroom. Okay, I'm just gonna win as fast as possible and then load. What? Level 20 Momonofu. The focus. Well, good. Yeah, I saved. The first official death of the run. Nice. I was gonna load anyway, so Momonofu did me a favor. I'm going to load as fast as possible. He knew exactly what I meant. Do I still have the same encounter rate, though? Or is that... Oh, here we go. It's orange already. This will work just fine. It's red. Got my Onk. Got my demons who want experience out. Yeah, thanks, Momonoku. Ah, it's Nikomata. I do need to recruit Nikomata, but later in the run. I can't get her yet. I don't have something that can beseech. Give. Issues. I need experience. Random game overs. That wasn't random, that was deterministic. Believe it or not, I don't need Sukunda anymore. Nice +1 magic per run zone. Oh yeah, I have to switch one demon before my first battle. Looks like I'm gonna lose a little more time here due to having to recruit Pixie. And all the encounters in Great Underpass were pretty slow with my two extra strong characters stunned the whole way for the entire trip. And as you can see how my budget's been holding up, I can't afford to buy more than one disc stun for 450 each. Samu remembering how to talk in the middle of getting bonked. Oh, at least I still have my chewing gum. Or is that my teeth? Hey, wait, no. No, Thor, stop giving that back! That's my chewing gum! No! And Thor's like, no chewing gum in the mantra building. Sometimes that is how it goes. I mean, hey, it's a marathon run. I'm here to show off the category. The category is getting showed off. And these guys with pointy elbows are coming at me. Uh-oh. Okay, so just like any video game, to get out of jail, you have to talk to the walls. Yeah, I know. I thought Isamu was dead from this cutscene, from the way it was framed. But no, it turns out he's okay. And then suffers from a Joker arc after that. Okay, 4 steps, that should do it. There we go. Oh, I just saw... Right, MC's missing some MP, which I used to win that one encounter. Well, I have to use a chakra drop partway through this gauntlet anyway. Alright, so yeah, we came to Ikebukuro Town, which is ruled by the Mantra Gang, and they just believe that might makes right. And so, just because, you know, Isamu's, like, loitering in the front lobby, they want to put him in jail. And so we see this, and Thor's like, you're unfamiliar to me, now you're getting locked up! So now we gotta, you know, have a court trial, which is just proving we're strong enough to survive their court trial. Gonna take advantage of Take Minakata's Dark Might for guaranteed critical hits at new o'clock. And then get him out of here, because he's weak to fire. Oops. I was supposed to use Ice Breath one more time. My whole team is immune to fire. This court gauntlet is supposed to teach you, like, oh, I can use Magatama to exploit elements. But you haven't got any way to be immune to Elect, so... guess who the boss of this gauntlet is. Alright, Yaxini's gonna attack with wind, I mean with force. So, let's kick out Karonzo and Inugami, because they're weak to force. It's funny how Zahn is the wind element in Phantasy Star games as well. Attack, attack, Dark Might, Shock. Attack, attack. Same thing here. Instead of trying to keep these two alive, we'll just get them out of here. And now I just take my sweet time. After I don't believe this, you can actually take an AFK break. Sometimes Yaxini will do a physical attack, but it's pretty unlikely. More of a better strat for PS2, where your Nozuchi probably doesn't have Zio. Uh-oh. My time lead is melting away again. Can I still get sub 3 Dante? I think so. I am not ready. Don't fight Thor with just elect weak Nozuchi by himself. Then I get to learn Rakunda. Thor is quite powerful, and all I have to slow his rampage is Karunda. However, Minakata repels Elec and Shisa absorbs it. So hopefully I can keep the onslaught to a minimum. My Shisa with Dia will be in charge of healing the team, while I use my Mighty Muscle Wizard to use Tarunda 3 times. Uh-oh. Boy! 330. Ooh. It's like 500. I want to do like less than 1,000. Just lay up to phase 2 without going into it and then OTK him, you know? So I think I go all in next turn. Only 2 Tarundas. Won't matter when I win. Mark. Delayed animation. Got him. Oh, I didn't even level up. I thought Thor... Right, Thor only gives 700. This is awkward. I'm underleveled because of all the Nozuchis I had to talk away. What do I do? I'm supposed to have Rakunda on MC. I feel like I should actually just go grind. Just go get that missing 200, and that'll also get me some more money, which I could probably use. Sure. Let's just go out here and hope I don't get owned by Angel using Hama. Isn't there something out here? Let's see, I want to come back at about noon o'clock. I keep thinking there's something way out here, and then there never is. Yup, there never is. This is a terrible place to grind. Oh, here we go. Nice big fight. MC doesn't have a weakness. Wait, what are these demons? These are not the demons I want gaining experience. We're gonna fight Dante. They're functionally the same. Who do I want getting this experience? Definitely Corone Zone. You can choose, yeah, when you're on the title screen. There's 3 options that say, like, New Game Maniacs, that's the Dante version, and New Game Chronicle, that's the Raido version. And, for this category, there's no difference between picking Maniacs or Chronicle, but I picked Maniacs so that this would look similar to the PS2 version. Just to prove that, yeah, you can run this on PS2. This route works on PS2. Yeah, you have to pick before starting your game. It's too late to change. Nocturne has a lot of dead ends with nothing. True. I do like Dante more. I've seen, like, the Raido games on other people's streams. I might like Raido more if I actually play those games for myself. Alright. One last point of Vit to get ready for Dante. Alright. I also have an attack mirror. Although maybe I could save that for Ose? My money is, like, exactly the same. Like, the Maka I earned from fighting just paid for my healing bill. Yeah, OP Demon Car. It's in Yu-Gi-Oh! Too! There's, what's it called? Oboro Guruma, the Mayakashi wagon. It's a zombie-type monster. Do not give. Sindrina knows about Mayakashi. Nice. Okay. This is annoying. Don't these guys resist curse? I don't know, it doesn't look like it. Just didn't really want to use that much of Nozuchi's MP. Right before my big show fight. I'm gonna do Ankh for maximum Vit and also for turn order. Mostly for turn order. Like I said, your turn order just goes in order of agility, and if there's a tie, then whoever's higher up on the list wins. Oops. Yank the cord out of my controller. I was gonna go AFK for this, but I guess I'm gonna fix this. But yeah, my Nozuchi is really slow. And my MC just still has his starting agility of 2. So the only Magatama I have that gives less than +2 agility is Ankh. Well, Narukami gives +0, but I like the +4 Vit on Ankh here. With life bonus, I think that gives me like another 30 max HP or so, and Dante is pretty dangerous after turn 1. I'm gonna defensively debuff as much as I can. But he still... He could just attack the same character twice and kill them. It just might happen that way. Alright. So look at this, the super slow Nozuchi going second. So I get this super good turn order of 2-4-2-4. Pass, Rakukaja, pass, Tsukukaja, repeat. I do believe it's Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Where is this run headed? Coffin or dumpster? Oh, Rebellion's got really high crit rate. There it is. This is how much damage he's doing through 2 Rakukajas. Reminder. Luckily I'm a wizard and can heal myself. Yeah, I got 3 of each Kaja. Oh no! Again, Nozuchi! No! I think I'm gonna restart for that. That's too much to recover from. I do have the revival beads, but Nozuchi won't have enough MP to Rakukaja 3 times. Yeah, run is headed for the dumpster. One shot without Rakukaja? Oh yeah, probably. You could buy the Magatama Kamudo, which gives you resist physical. But that's 18,000 Maka. It's unaffordable on speedrun budget. Okay, do I have to heal again on the way there? Nope, we're good. Place your game in this space. Yeah, Dante is 1-0. Okay, I can actually try to take a break here. I think I'll be fine. I just bought milk today. Saw my big gallon of milk and was like, oh, I should pour myself a big glass of milk. Yeah. Put underscore demi-fiend underscore in underscore UMBC4. Also, after 4 Tsukukajas, Dante's got a 4% chance to miss Rebellion. It almost always hits. I'm sure Capcom insisted, no making Dante look like a goofball. No making Dante look ridiculous and miss his super special Rebellion attack. Also, he just always will use Holy Star, you know, Dekunda move to cleanse any debuff you give him and then punish you with one of his stronger moves. Alright, I got all my defensive Kajas up now, though. Yeah, I've heard it's the same voice actor as JoJo. No, wait, that's for Hikawa. Ow. The Makakaja is not so much for making Dia stronger, but for making Tornado stronger in Phase 2. I have to count hits here. 3.5, 4.5, 5.7. Gotta do less than 900 damage. Ooh. 6.9! Nice! 690. Okay. should heal MC. I was looking at Inugami's MP and like, oh wait, I can only do one Raccoonda on my go-in turn here. That's fine though. One less Raccoonda, but one more Feral Bite. So now in phase 2, Dante's going to be too busy doing Provoke as his first turn every time. So he's going to keep those Raccoondas I gave him on. It's now go all in and hope you win part of the fight. Oh no. He lived! No counter though. Woo! No Needle Rush. He's slumping. Let's get him with that double tornado. Got him. Oh, I got dog breath. Yay. I saved time. Even with the do-over. Didn't even need to use my attack mirror. Alright, saving the attack mirror for Ose then. Alright, Dante, we're 1-1. It is a scary fight. I was scared of it for a long time, but now I've done it so much that, like... Well... Okay, the one do-over, that was the one time. Oh yeah. I gotta give up counter next. No, give up fast retreat next. Can give up counter much later. Or give up berserk much later. And once again, I am only 200 Maka richer. I mean, I kind of died to him there. I don't think I was gonna win. Well, I could with like a revival bead and a chakra drop and probably more demons dying along the way. Basically, I think it would have saved. I'm pretty sure I saved time by reloading there when I lost Nozuchi on turn 2 or turn 3. Well, after my turn 2. But yeah, definitely got to save after Dante. There's some brutal birds living on the roof of this building. And I'm still underleveled. Only one Dante fatality. There's Nekomata. Oh, I'm not even a high enough level to recruit Nekomata. I think she's level 20. Well, Nekomata absorbs force, which is what Inugami is weak to. Oh, there we go. Get clobbered. Hey, the dogs in this game are fine. That Feral Bite misses a lot of the time. Usually Inugami will just use Raccoonda and not attack you. Nice, more coral. Fun fact, you can press circle to skip elevator cutscenes, but I never knew that for the longest time. Nobody ever told me. And one time, like early in my career of speedrunning this game, I did a speedrun of this game on a dance pad controller. And, you know, I really needed a break there. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna sit down on the pad. And then I just noticed, like, wait, I'm at the top floor already. This is supposed to be a 45-second cutscene break. And it's because I sat down on the circle button on the top right of the dance pad. That's how I learned. You can press circle to skip elevator cutscenes. Okay, this is very sketchy. Being up here with 2 Force Weeks and no Hifumi on MC. Shiza does need 50 experience. I'll take out Kurunzen. Although I think Inugami... No, Inugami needs the experience more. Wonder if that's an HD change? No, I was doing it on PlayStation 2 dance mats. Oh. Actually, this was an opportunity for a stretch break. Just do the same pose.
It's coming. Goes across the land.
Beat a boss while making a sandwich. Alright, we're meeting Gozu Tenno. No relation to Sailor Uranus, I'm sure. I decline. I don't think it terribly matters what you say to Gozu Tenno. But to get Shijima ending, I have to pretend to be on Hikawa's team. And Gozu Tenno's about to go to war with Hikawa's team, so... I'd better pretend I don't want to work for Gozu Tenno. Thanks for the good luck, Mateos. Oh, back attack. Ah! Ow. Bijima is faster than Musubi. In this category, it sure is. What dodge? I told you not having Hifumi was deadly. And supposedly my Vit is good enough here. I gotta get my magic stack caught up so I can actually do damage. Oh, you fully recovered. Ha ha ha, game. Ha ha ha. Oh right, there's a 3000 Maka cube up here on this tower, so I actually can afford to revive my guys after this. Yeah, all this build up to just go, nah, and leave. He's like, look how strong I am. You want to join me, the strongest guy? I decline. Alright, so when you jump off this building, everyone on your team goes to 1 HP. Unless you have Dante in your party. He doesn't take damage from the fall because he's from a video game that doesn't have fall damage. Oops. Use Magic Incense. It also heals you. Gotta learn Shock next. I guess being weak to ice is a risk. Talking to my friend at the time. Let's try the meme strats. If I die, I die. I need to make breakfast. Oh, so you had auto memory? Then you had meditation? What? You just mana drained Mother Harlot to death? Wow. Wait, wrong team. Yeah, in Merciful mode, you only take half. That is true. Does Raido take fall damage? Good question. I would assume no, but I don't know for sure. Right, she's did not get 50 experience yet. Raido. That long O. Mana drained bosses to death. That sounds like that'd be pretty hard to do to the sisters, because there's 3 of them. Hey, when did you gain... How come Nozuchi hasn't transformed yet? Is that resist curse? Resist ailments? Hard? Yes. Impossible? Hell no. That's the kind of can-do attitude I like to see on twitch.tv/really-really-longathon. Nozuchi's 660 away? Everybody's so underleveled on this run. What has happened? I guess it's like everybody getting died by mysterious circumstance. By wild misfortune. It's all because of those Nozuchis I had to talk away while walking to Ikebukuro. That one stun gaze. It made me so desperate that I actually let Hifumi shake. I usually don't let Hifumi shake unless I really need the party heal. Yeah, I love the 7th Saga. It's a very difficult RPG for Super Nintendo. And MP Catcher, pretty useful move in that game too. And Mana Drain and Nocturne is even better. Doesn't matter what your build is. If you just put Tornado and Mana Drain on MC, that's a great move. That's like already better than what most people do. I guess that's like the easy, oh, I broke the game! Well, they put it there, like, right there. Everybody's gonna do it. Hifumi is just the best Magatama in the game. It gives you Tornado, Force Boost, War Cry, and then Void Force. You're nothing like getting vacuum tubed. Yeah, Esna is the only time I finished the 7th Saga. Uh-oh, falling 1. Am I gonna get to the yellow Kila boys in time for new o'clock? 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2. Okay, good. That's Inugami. Oh, Inugami needs a pile of experience. These guys cover each other's weaknesses. Copa is weak to Curse, but Incubus blocks it. And Copa blocks Force, and Incubus is weak to Force. Yeah, just stealing your MP. Why even wait that long? Yeah, Dark Might for the Incubus with 40 extra HP. Pretty good. I don't like leaving those guys up for another turn, because there might be Evil Gaze shenanigans. Alright. You gotta activate this terminal anyway, because there's other small terminals that are one-way links back to it. Kind of like how I use the Great Underpass Terminal A to go back to the main one and heal and buy Onk. So I always save here, just because I have to touch this terminal anyway. But yeah, why wait as long as Daisojo? Here's what you do. You get yourself a Sudama. Level up Sudama until it learns Makatora. You get yourself a Blob. level up Blob all the way to max level. It'll learn Zanma, and then... No, wait. Mana Drain, and then Zanma. Or is it Zanma, then Mana Drain? I think it's Mana Drain as its second last ability. Then you fuse those together and make Taraka. And now you have a demon with Makatora and Mana Drain. So you just have Taraka... Unfortunately, Taraka has a really bad magic stat, but... Yeah, that's what you do. It's great. I don't think I need these Tetrahedra rocks, but I got them anyway. Maybe I'll use them versus Mithra. Ow. Oh no, I'm weak to ice! Again with these dodges! I'm gonna hit Kopa right in the weakness. Take that. But yeah, you get to have Makatora and Mana Drain on Taraka. That's MP for your whole team. And then you know, Taraka has really good abilities, and you can sacrifice her later on. Need Nozuchi to hurry up and transform already. I actually did a really fun playthrough on my stream, on the PS2 version as well, that I called the Meat Lord playthrough. Because I'd always heard of people in the community being like, I'm gonna do an all-waifu playthrough. And I'm like, you disgust me. I'm gonna do a no girls allowed playthrough. So I didn't have Rakukaja for Matador as a result of that. Now, Matador was the hardest part of that playthrough for sure. I didn't feel like leveling up Earthus and making anything else with it to get Rakukaja. I mean, I couldn't fuse Wapo with Earthus to make Sudama. The goal was to try to keep female demons out of the compendium as much as possible, to the point where I kind of felt like I was cheating to use Baphomet. But Baphomet was not in any fights and was only used as fusion fodder. Here, I don't have my... Oh, I got a Dismute as a gift. The run may be saved. Gotta put some hurt on that beast. But yeah, the Meat Lord playthrough, I just used Analyze to recruit Blob and Jen, or not Blob, to recruit Slime, Morio, and Jen. I had like so many Zan attackers early on. It was a very goofy playthrough. It was a lot of fun. I finished with Fudomimi, Odin, and who was last? Can't remember who else was in there. Yeah, you want to take out Dees here. Yeah, because in his turn is just gathering. Disappear. Back to you. Turn change. Although it's struggling until you get Daisojo. This is why I encourage people to try the game on vanilla. Not because, well, having Matador and Dante missing is no fun, but also there's no Daisojo in it. What will you do? What are you gonna do without Daisojo, my guy? The yikes emote. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't get stunned. Oh, him getting stunned is fine. It's actually fine. Still don't have shock on MC. Ah, at last. Unfortunately, sacrifice is not part of the run. This here Nozuchi is going to become my mightiest mage. Oh, the vanilla JP version. Yeah, that one's rough. I think it's the hardest version of Nocturne. Like, I actually find it harder than Chronicle. Alright. Right, I forgot you can heal. I should have been using your MP to heal. Okay, take a break, buddy. Shisa needs to win one fight. Yeah, I routed the JP version, and I need to come back to it because I improved the route by practicing it more on HD, no DLC. There's a lot of interesting version... Oh, actually, they're not interesting, but there's a lot of version differences. Yeah, the back attacks have hard modes logic. There's only one difficulty in the game, though. It's like normal plus. It's got the normal vendor prices, but it's got the back attack logic of hard mode. The damage values are halfway between normal and hard. Like, damage that you receive. You know, the damage you deal out is the same. But since there's no Matador and Dante, you just, like, feel super underleveled in the early game. And also, it takes... See how the camera spins at the start of a fight? That camera spin takes twice as long in the original version. It's very annoying. Alright, there's the amount Shisa needed. Wait, I'm just gonna go fight you-know-who. Eligor number 2. Got to use a chakra drop on MC. Yeah, fiends make the game easier. More so for, like, giving you an experience boost in the very crushing early game. It is a really weird feeling, though, to like, run that version. Because it's like, wow, you mean I can just make a beeline for Ikebukuro? And just unlock the compendium? I just get to have Eros on my team and wreck the game? Sweet. Ooh. Mudo. Oh, you can take it. I think that symbol appears... I think it's Sanskrit. I think that's the same symbol that appears when the final boss of Ikaruga changes to black polarity. Hey, here we go. Run shock over Rakunda. And give me a party heal. So that I can finish leveling Inugami. Ta-da! Okay, how much farther away? 123. Okay, there's no reason to have... Okay, let's have some resistance to Copa's Wing Buffet. Copa is the ender of runs in this place. Between, like, Tarukaja, Shibabu to bind your character. Bind status will make physical skills guaranteed crits, by the way. Falling 2. Okay. I'm doing a sack fusion after this, so I can, you know, pal around a little bit. Hey, wait, I should have done shock. Good thing I'm not weak to ice anymore. Alright, Inugami. No, keep that Zeo. But do transform.
I'm Mikami of the Avatar clan. I can't wait to kick some ass.
Alright, that's all I needed. Just needed Inugami to transform and fully heal himself from transformation. Oh, I somehow gained 7 minutes from Eligor 1. I guess that must have gone really bad in my PB. I'm gonna fight a fire boss, so let's become immune to fire. Let's use Shisa's MP to heal, because Shisa is about to get fused away. Don't need Dark Might, because Minakata is not involved. Which ending is planed? Shijima! All because you get a free Samael with Prominence, and that makes it really easy to have a really good endgame demon to close the run out with. Narukami could have stunned me. That was a very risky quake to let happen. Ice Breath is going around the guy who's weak to ice. Oh. Counter. Oh no. My main attacker is asleep. Alright, Bareth always attacks whoever's sleeping. Oh no! My attacker is charmed! Another turn of downtime. Okay, well, I'll just whittle him down with counter until I win, I guess. This is the worst Bareth I've ever had in this category. I got the best counter procs in the game, dude. No! I can't dodge! Healing the succubus that got hit by Ice Breath a couple times. I think I'm on max Makakaja now. Alright, Corone Zone, get him. Oh, 158! Good thing it's HD and I just recover from status ailments instantly. Okay, I'll just one-shot Bareth when I finally get a turn. Wow. Got a revival bead, at least. Okay, learn Taunt over Ice Boost. I'm gonna take Taunt for most of the game. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, after you beat Eligor, that was Bareth, but after you beat Eligor, don't forget to pick up the White Kila. It's pretty easy to forget that. If you're gonna start running this game, don't... Well, most people don't even have Eligor, Bareth, Kaiwan splits like I do, because they're like, oh, but they're so close together. No, Nilo HQ takes like an hour. I really like having all the subdivisions for more information about timing. I lost 1 minute and 3/4 in that fight. That was funny. Marathon debut of hard any percent. So you can see how the wizard powers go in here, right? I got Makakaja from Will-O-Wisp, and my turtle already has it. Oh wait, I'm not linking back yet. I still have much more to do. I have to spin till full o'clock. It is time for another sack fusion. Wait, this is the... Okay, second sack fusion of the run. I mean, Corone Zone is definitely power creeped by this point, you know, getting left behind. But that's okay. This is the perfect time to do this in casual runs, too. Oh, excuse me. Don't say the B word. Whose blessing are we asking for, anyway? This is an SMT game. We're playing that sacrilegious stuff. Also, check out this dog statue. This thing actually exists in IRL Shibuya. The Shachihoko Statue of Remembrance. So you can remember where to meet someone. Who would win? Turtle that's 4 levels higher than MC? Okay, 2 levels higher. I guess I can get my lifestone. Oh, never mind. I wanted the lifestone more. I guess this is something you can just trade for element demons at Rags Jewelry. Alright, you never know when you're gonna get a fusion accident at full o'clock. So definitely save. Alright, another thing you can do with your compendium is you can update your records. So I'm going to replace my level 13 Shisa with a different level 13 Shisa. It'll cost the same amount to buy from the compendium later. I can barely afford this. Nice. No, wait, don't leave. Salud. Okay. Shisa and Pixie. Sacking Corone Zone. Nice stats. Nice moves. Okay, I want... I'll put Trophery at the top this time. Shock, I'll put Mutity at the bottom. I don't like it when Uzume gains agility. I like, well, the possibility of having Mikami go first versus Osei. Yeah, she does have a very nice cape. I'm not going to do anything with the Shikigami, I just bought it because it has a skill called Beseech, which is a talking skill. You basically start negotiating with a demon. But if the target is 10 levels higher or more than the user, then you have a 60% chance to get the ol' "that seemed to work well," and they'll probably just join you immediately. Or start chatting with you and offer half prices. So I'm going to use that to recruit Dees once I'm level 23. Alright, again, this part is dangerous. I've got Hifumi to block Koppa's Wing Buffet. Uzume is immune to Force as well. When Inugami transformed into Mikami, he lost his weakness to Force. I don't have a Corone Zone that's weak to Force anymore. So Koppa's not so scary anymore. Yay. But now I gotta go down in here where there's Dees, who has Agilao, and MC will be weak to that. You know, maybe it's not a good idea, actually, to... I'd rather just be weak to Force. I might get owned by, like, a triple hit Wing Buffet. But I think I'm more likely to die to, More likely to die to Agilao to the dome. Oh, okay. I have a feeling this is a very underleveled Uzume. It's kind of cool having life bonus this early. Oh, wow. 5,000 experience away from mana refill. This is the most underleveled run I've seen. I've run this category, well, 18 times according to my splits. That's not very many. No wonder I'm due for a PB. I think this is only my, like, 4th or 5th run on, like, the late game overhaul, too. It makes a huge difference to finish with Kaiwan at level 49 as opposed to with Shadow at level 54. Taking out all that late game grinding saved, like, at least half an hour. I'm still on PB pace on this run, even with all the shenanigans that have happened thus far. I had a 28-minute lead after Troll, and right now it says 14.5 minutes. But, you know, this is a marathon run. Maybe we should, I was on a good pace last night, too. Although I forgot. I missed the chance to recruit Nekomata and paid like 9 minutes for it later on. Perhaps I should just do Puzzle Boy so that I discard my attachment to the run. Take that 15-minute lead and just spend it on Puzzle Boy. Then I won't care about trying to PB anymore. Just focus on good old entertaining marathon run. How am I doing for lore here? Like I said, Gozu Tenno, the big statue guy, told us he's gonna invade the assembly of Nilo. And that's where we are. We're currently in the 3rd basement of the storehouse here, and some freaky starfish demon keeps operating the switches that we're trying to use to solve the puzzle. It's not really a puzzle. Like, there isn't really logic to what these switches do. You just have to go hit them. Counter. Counter him, too. Let's go. So much free damage. Toxic Cloud with an evolved demon. Ha ha ha. Probably should use Uzume's MP to heal. I usually don't need these life stones, but marathon run, I ran out earlier. Probably use them in prison later. Oh! The truth lies in living without desires. I think these demon trivia questions are just used to resolve tiebreakers if your alignment's in a tie. Another opal. Gotta switch to Hifumi pretty soon. Reinforcements down here are unlikely, but when they happen, you get a lot of experience. Point. Do not give. That's so? Later. Ow. Turtle can take it. And then you got healed. Uzume is weak to Elect, so it's pretty unlikely she'll want to learn Shock or Zeo. But when it does happen, it sure is good. You gotta be at full HP if you're gonna do Hifumi. Yeah. What does fusion feel like? Is it painful? It's excruciating. Thanks for telling me! Some runners chat be like, it's painful! Sign me up! The camera still hates Mikami. A new enemy appeared. Ooh. The nice part is that the boss fight down here, the boss is immune to magic. So I can just spend all my MP like crazy while I'm grinding down here. Uzume might have Mazan, but she's got another element to attack with. Hey! Shibabu! See, look at that. Reinforcements gave me 416. It's kind of funny how Minakata is just like a fixture of every speedrun route as well. He's just too good. I haven't had very much enemies going first throughout the run. Shoutouts to that. That one back attack with the birds was almost ended me though. Let's see. I guess I'll save on the way back. Usually I save on both ends, but I'm under-leveled here. I don't want to burn away the encounter radar. I need this next encounter. Just don't kill Mikami. Charmed Mikami on half HP. I'm gonna have to discharm Mikami. Or I just win before it's Mikami's turn again. $57. I can't even challenge the boss, actually, until I recruit Dees. But I can't recruit Dees until I'm level 23. I'm getting punished for being underleveled. And I'm also supposed to fight the boss at noon o'clock. Oh crap, I really should have saved. Because I need to reach level 23, recruit Dees, and have it be noon o'clock. So I can't just like spin in circles or I'm gonna miss noon o'clock. Okay, no problem. I'll just do it on the way. I'll just one time it right now. Gonna hit level 23 right here. With no Dees to recruit, of course. Do not become stunned. Okay, now just save it falling 2. Recruit Dees before the boss fight. Simple. I'm so underleveled. Maybe I just like spend a full day of Kagetsuchi just grinding in this basement. I mean, I need Dees. That part is non-negotiable. Okay, it's rising 1. Nah, let's just spin the whole day away. Get my experience caught up. Like, I'm supposed to learn Warcry from this fight as well. All these demons need experience. Okay, well, the target there is just, Oh wait, I gotta save 40 on MC for 2 taunts. Just need to get to under 1200 TNL on MC. I guess if it's not Dark Might o'clock, I won't have to use Minakata. Okay, I'm gonna lose time here. That's okay, though. Well, I want Uzume to get experience from the fight, but if he's stunned, I guess I won't use her. Okay. I have to use Shock to remove Fornius. Right, Shikigami. Talk right and you can get that, Yoma. What? It didn't proc. I never lose a battle. That was an expensive recruit, but I lucked out. I guess I could use... Oh, I could use Swanwu in the fight, then. I'll just have him sit there using lunge. Okay, why am I still spinning? Oh, because I want to get Warcry. Get Warcry on the way there. Actually, I guess Wadatsumi is technically the safest. You'll block Fornius' ice attacks. Oh, I'd only need to do one taunt. Spitting to win. Oh, right. Stun Duzume coming through. I can take it. These are the demons I want experience on. Come on, just give me the 1200. Oh, went around the elect weak. I took away the shock status. Aw. I'm weak to... No, wait, I'm not weak to that. Thought I was, though. 1225. Nah, I think I'm too low on resources. Well, I don't want to be weak to death. The Vid is tempting, but I'll just go with Hifumi. Less error prone that way. Okay. I will just bring in Uzume over Turtle at the end. This should get me a Bong of Rising on the way to Osei. Yeah. Need Tetraja to block Kaiwan's instant kill moves. Need Taunt to kill them quickly. Ow. Block didn't come up. Very funny game. Taiwan is inferior to Nicaragua. This is why I needed to recruit Dees for that instant kill protection. Oh no, I do need Skundas. So what, I just have Xuanwu attack? Or do I just go in on lunges and feral bites? Works for Mikami. Turtle's got much worse agility though. I guess I should have used Mikami's Fog Breath instead. just think when it hits, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be weaker than Mikami's Feral Bite. Looks like 2 Feral Bites just gets you the kill anyway. This is so much slower than Minakata using Dark Might. Oh well. Yeah, I just call him Turtle because he's got 3 different names. Oh, Beast has their mouth stuck open. That happens on HD sometimes. I have to remember to switch in Uzume here. Over Turtle. Turtle will get more than enough experience in time. Swapping in a new first. Uh-oh. Congrats, Mikami, on Null Mind. That's a really good passive skill to have. Ooh. Okay, let's go, I'm gonna fix the pillars first. Then I'll go heal and save. It's always really funny when it's like, the pedestal is emitting white light, and then nothing else. Like, why is the pedestal still glowing? Finally time to cure Uzume's stun. I'm gonna have to fuse Raiju later in the run too. This budget is too crippled. I really like having Raiju in prison. It makes it a lot safer, but with all the revives and healing bills and how underleveled I am, I'm just too far behind on the budget curve. Okay. Which one move needs experience more than Dees does? I got 2 force blocks. Mikami exploded. Mikami got hit by a triple wing buffet. More cry over life bonus as usual. Not this time. 4 revival beads, 1 bong of rising. Well, soon it's gonna be 2. As for the fate of Dees in this run, I am going to transform Dees into Valkyrie eventually. More so as a fusion fodder to become a shiny bird. But also Guillotine is a useful skill for baiting out Trumpeter in case I have to fight Trumpeter. I'm probably gonna fight Trumpeter on purpose, hey? It's just kinda can sense the appetite of chat. Oh. No, me turtle. I want Turtle to have 48 MP. More if possible. Who's about to get that next level? Is it Uzume or the turtle? I want to get MC close to 1200, but not over. Like as close as I can to 1200 without actually hitting it. Again, I'll go with the safe option. I don't know if Fornius shows up down here anymore, though. My demon with Mewtwo got muted. Ah, Bufala, just in time. I'm afraid the time of lunge has passed. Alright, usually I get here at falling 6. So this time I get it guaranteed because of, phase shenanigans. Okay, the next boss, Osei, is not difficult. Sometimes you'll get, like, a surprise kill, but he's more just, like, tanky. More just, like, a chance to test how good your buffs and debuffs are. Although he does have Dekunda and Dekaja, so try to kill him quickly. It's especially awkward if you want to go in on a magic strat like me. Okay. I get to do Narukami for max power. I need Uzume able to cast spells. That should be enough MP. Wait, agility tie? Wait, Uzume's higher on the list anyway. And that's also what I want, right? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I think Mikami second will be better. I'll get a big glass of milk during this cutscene that's coming up. We finally caught up to Hikawa. He's doing even more epic gaming. Look how big his GPU is this time. He's doing so much mining. So he built this facility to, like, funnel Magatsuhi from the air. And it sounds like he's created some kind of GoldenEye-style weapon that he's about to use on Mantra to eliminate his rival faction. So he's just kind of explaining, like, do you know why Magatsuhi exists? No, it's not simply for demons to consume. It's an offering to the god of this world. When enough Magatsuhi is gathered, the god of this world will descend and, basically the most powerful human of this new Vortex world can create a new world based on a capital R reason. Basically a founding ideology for their new world. We'll find out what everybody's reasons are soon enough. Back just in time. Yeah, it probably is hot in this room. Oh, maybe not anymore. There's no more spinning thing. It just kind of occurred to me that, like, wait, they spent all the Megatsuhi? They, like, spent all their Megatsuhi just to blow up Ikebukuro. And he's like, alright, well now all the inhabitants in Ikebukuro are having their Megatsuhi drained away. My super cool nightmare system laser is gonna win this for me. Alright, let's commence the tornado-ing. We got 2 bullets in the chamber. I got force boost and about 15 magic. Ooh, Dubs! He's got 3,800 HP. That's like half his health gone right there. Double dubs? Okay. Okay. Turn 4 Ose, I will take that. And there's the mana refill. And I'm leaving this horrible place. I don't need Mutiny anymore. I saved a minute. P-Dom music on this fight, but it's the same music as other boss fights. So I guess that person would be me. Okay, I fought Ose not at noon o'clock. Oh yeah, I'm here like 3 cycles early? Only when 5 cycles early. Okay, okay, I need to search for recruits at this point. Oh yeah, and let's give up Berserk. Who's waiting for me here? Nekomata could be here. Nope. Alright, got a couple of things here. I have to seduce Momonofu, seduce Oni once I'm level 25, and beseech Nekomata. Nekomata can appear here. Like, all the same encounters in Ikebukuro and more are appearing in Ginza now, because they've invaded Mantra's, or they've invaded Assembly of Nihilo's territory. Now the Mantra demons are all over the place there. Actually, I can probably heal on the way back. No, I can't. Alright. 5 cycles to spare over here. I think it should be, like, Rising 7. When it's, that's when I want to go in. Wait, Uzume doesn't need experience anymore. Oh, but I do need her handy to seduce one of these guys. Whoever survives this, basically. What if this hits all 4 and they just die? Never mind. Seduce. Okay. Another agate. Okay, Nekomata should appear out here. Actually, she's more likely to appear inside. Uh-oh, it's a lot of elect weak. Do not give. I may be about to die, but you can't have my chakra drop. experience. D-Spice. Tech. Dog bites dog? Maybe Schwanwu's normal attacks are missing. Or... Wait a minute. Got something much more important to learn on level 25 than just giving up Berserk. Almost forgot. I'm just gonna go inside. Gotta learn Media over Dia from Ankh. The soonest you can learn Media is level 19. It's kind of funny how, like, wait, that's just, like, the tier 1 group healing skill? I'm gonna take that all the way to the end. Because I'm gonna have a pretty high magic stat on MC. It's basically, like, Mediarama. I actually could get max magic on the Shadow route that gained 5 more levels, but we're gonna finish at level 49 with about 25 base vitality, and the rest will be in magic. So yeah, Mighty Muscle Wizard. You need about 25 vit at level 49 to have more than 440 HP. You need about that much to consistently survive Kagetsuchi's most strongest attack. The final boss's most strongest attack. It's telegraphed, so, like, you know, you have a turn to get ready for it. So yeah, Chiaki's, she's got some impressionistic cutscene powers. And she's like, what the world really needed, it wasn't getting. The world was so stale. Nobody was struggling anymore. I want to create the world of Yosuga. That's my reason. A world ruled by the strong and the worthy. You fought your way this far. Don't you understand what I'm saying? And I'm like, no, I don't. Reads terms of service, clicks disagree. Oh, there's Nikomata. Point. Flower power, man. Oh, oh. Ow. I haven't saved yet. Can't recruit this Oni yet. Because... I'm not level 25 yet. Chiaki, that toss isn't legally binding. Weak! I should have passed. Oh, that got it done. Cool. Alright, Shikigami. Talk right, and you can get that chick. You made a bad impression. Now she's asking double prices. I'm Nikomata the Beast. Let's have some fun together. Thanks for the good luck, Uridu. Now we can upgrade Dia to ultimate healing skill. Level 5 Shikigami, that's not necessary, but is nice to have. No, wait, get these out of here. I actually want to march around with Uzume so I can instantly seduce Oni if Oni is spotted. Oni not detected. Schwanwu just missing all the time now? Alright, we're in bird country. Definitely march around with Uzume and Hifumi. Need 2 force immunes. Bob Katha is level 23. So, no wonder they wreck you so hard. Ow! So you may have noticed Uzume is at max MP again. The reason why Uzume is so important in hard mode speedruns is because of her last ability she learns, a passive skill called Mana Refill. Every time the phase of Kagetsuchi over... Yeah, right here? Over... Every time the phase of Kagetsuchi changes, if Uzume's in the active party, Uzume recovers 10% of her MP. You know, like an amount equal to 10% of her maximum. And so I combine that with Troffery, which was inherited from that high-level Corone Zone, which was sacrificed to give Uzume a big head start in experience. It's true that there's a 0% chance to run away from fights in hard mode, but you can use Troffery, which is like a smoke ball skill that just, like, escapes you from an encounter. So you just combine Troffery with Uzume's self-replenishing NP, and you can run from fights as much as you want. It's just that I'm not at that point yet. I'm underleveled. I'm definitely underleveled. I'm trying to get experience on my turtle. Trying to get experience on all my demons. Trying to get rid of Berserk on Marogare, because I want to learn counter at the end of the run for memes. All hail our Lord and Savior Gozu No, wait, he got zapped with the Nightmare System. He's dead. And then Thor comes back and he's like, I knew you'd be here. There's no point in guarding an abandoned city. Instead of enforcing a reign of terror, we should have come up with a positive reason of our own. Oh well. I don't want to guard an abandoned city. I'm leaving. If you're truly strong, we'll meet again. Goodbye. And then he just turns around and, you know, like, walks off the... Woo! Just walks off the back of the stairs there. Now, I could jump off and, like, go through the bottom of the building again, but here's the deal. I'm gonna walk down through the inside of the building, because I still need to recruit Oni. And look, the encounter radar's still red. Maybe he'll show up right here? Nope. Just Taraka. Another coral. I think I'm gonna stay up here. Look for Oni. No, no Oni. $69. Well, Oni still lives in the basement too. Alright, the main thing that lives down here, though, is Pyro Jack, or Jack-o'-lantern. So, I'm gonna try to stack up your fire immunes well. I should probably field the Schwanwu, actually. Yeah, I should have Schwanwu out before Uzume. Or maybe, okay. Maybe there'll be an Oni by himself, but probably not. Also, Isamu just, like, freezes for a long time in HD. Like, here's, like, 4 more seconds of nothing. And then 6 more seconds of nothing right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
どこにいたじゃあな。
These little delays are cut in half in the PS2 version. I guess it's not a big deal in such a long RPG speedrun, but I really feel it, having gone back and forth between them so many times. Yeah, I'm gonna have Xuanwu out because I can use Bufala to eliminate the Pyrojacks. Oh, there he is! Okay. Oh. Superior Atlas coating. Borzord. I fog breathed him and he didn't miss at all. Oh no. He's got resist physical. I counter better not kill him. Okay, it didn't. Whew. Yay! My recruits are done. Now I just gotta spin around in here until full o'clock. I like the music in here. 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4. Should be full. There we go. Take 16 steps for Kagetsuchi to advance 1 cycle. Back to the first floor. So in my notes I have like boss fights, the name of the boss is in all caps. So then Hellbiker is coming up and then underneath it just says run. Coming up there's a fiend on the bridge who's a big jerk. I can't beat him though because he has absorb force and is immune to fire. And also has a move that does damage and takes away your Kajas. I pretty much can't beat him. I have to run away. So, we gotta save here. Got a 60% chance of the game allowing me to continue, otherwise it'll be like, it looks like you can't escape, ha ha ha! Yeah, and there it is in my notes. Don't heal Turtle afterward. Turtle's got 3 different names. He's called Xuanwu in HD, but he was called Guixian in the PS2 release. But I played this game in Japanese. I just like changed my language on Steam version. And I noticed the turtle is called Genbu. Same name as, Genbu the Black Turtle from Final Fantasy Legend. So I guess that's the Japanese name for the Black Turtle. You know, it's the Chinese 4 symbols. Okay, cool. Did not get run down by Hellbiker. Love to see it. So I'm gonna use a float ball so that I don't have to... You know, this poison swamp will like freeze you for a couple frames on each tick of damage that you take through it. So I'd like to avoid that. It actually, that poison swamp actually does respectable damage on hard mode too. Yeah, Genbu, Byakko, Suzaku, Seiryu. That's their Japanese names. But it seems, when they were localizing the script for English, these guys just decided, no, let's get some variety. Let's just not give, you know, the Japanese gods, there's lots of Shinto gods in this game. They should have their Japanese names. But the Chinese gods should have their Chinese names. So that, I also can't explain why, actually, they went more Chinese this time, though. I'm here 2 cycles early. Well, not really. I have to go fuse. Yup. Like, you know, it's Wukong in the PS2 version, but in this game he's called, how is it? Chetian Da Sheng. If I remember all that. It even has, like, I can't remember if they have, like, the sloping accents. Then with his full Mandarin name, the great, you know, the great sage, the equal under heaven. Okay, there's no way I can afford. Let's see. 10k. Sell Beat of Life. Get a little more. I don't think I can afford it. I don't want to get tripped up by that later. Alright, let's create Unicorn with 2 debuffs and Fire Breath. Okay, Fire Breath and Raccoonda is what you want. Wait, what's Raccoonda for? Oh yeah, I am using Raccoonda versus the boss. I think Sukukaja is more important though for solo Clotho. Right, heal everyone except Turtle. And do some. Okay, I guess I save again in prison. So here's something you can do to deal with status effects in this game. So the boss of this place is going to use a move called Mirage that has a high chance to inflict panic. So I'm going to go in with Iomonte on MC, and Mikami, who learned Null Mind, and Unicorn, who naturally Nulls Mind. So the last option, though, is that. There we go. Actually, I don't even need to save again. Let's just hit the road. Who am I giving experience to now? Yeah, these 3 is fine. Raiju would be okay. But I don't have Raiju. I can't afford it. Alright, this place is paradise for us, X-Mantra. So yeah, all the survivors of Mantra are chilling out in this little old abandoned prison building. And they've taken all the mannequins from the Great Underpass City as prisoners to torture for their amusement. So because we're the Demi-Fiend and we're somehow stronger than both the local gangs, of course we're gonna take them out. I mean, this is the only lead we have. It turns out Isamu survived getting the big bonk from Thor's hammer. And he gave us a tip-off that, like, hey, I hear the Mantra's still hiding out in this prison, and they captured a mannequin who has the gift of prophecy. I'm gonna go there and talk to him. And I'm like, how are you not just gonna get bonked by another demon with a bigger hammer? It's never explained. I guess it's because he's a pitiful human, and his Megatsuhi has already been drained by Thor, so demons will, like, don't even notice him anymore. That's what I think happened. Okay. So... no, like, oh wait, no, don't march around with Turtle out here. Who is best then? Oni? Or Uzume? Uzume's weak to elect too, though. Oni can get 1,500 more experience. Surviving Thor, though. Here's what you do, though. You just summon Uzume over whoever's first, and then she goes twice. That's where, well, normally Raiju should be first. Yeah, Demi-Fiend's super powerful optional boss in other games. He's such a gloriously badass character. Okay, there's like nothing to him. He's just like the perfect self-insert. I kind of had to have a blank slate character because it's like the other humans are making capital R reasons. Like, I want to support the reason of candy. No, demons shall not create a reason. It's only for humans. But I'm half human, half demon. It happens right in the very first area. There's like ghosts who are like, I've never seen a demon like you before. And then others who are like, you're still human, aren't you? There's always this constant dichotomy of like, am I a human? Am I a demon now? I don't know. I must decide. But it isn't really explored any deeper than that. The setting has a lot of potential, but they had to don't walk around with Uzume out. When he's got resist physical, he would have shrugged that off. And that's why you gotta have Narukami here. There's a lot of lightning attackers in here, but almost everything is weak to fire, so that's nice. And Deese doesn't fight the boss, I can just go nuts with her. Punch. They gave him a personality in SMT3 in DLC. It's just, I want to punch all the things. Akami gained agility. I hope that doesn't cause problems later. Yeah, he's a heavy fiend in the SMT3 DLC. Looks like a pretty brooding edgelord. My favorite. My favorite. 69. Sure hope I don't regret this. Just wish I had more budget, so I could have had Raiju for this. Raiju would go first, and then has Absorb Alak. Definitely the safest thing to march around with in here. Okay, so this dungeon has a pretty interesting gimmick where, like, you go into the Mirage world, and it's, like, Y-axis inverted. So, like, your ladders that go down go up now, and you're, like, walking on the ceiling. And these gates that I opened in the real world also open them in the Mirage world. So now I'm back in the Mirage world, so I can make it to the Collector Mannequin. Yeah, we were talking to some mannequin in his cell, and he was digging with a spoon. But then he's like, no, my spoon broke! So we got him another spoon from the Collector Mannequin. He's like, hey, I know you. And, by the way, could you get me out of here? Okay, finally some experience for Oni. 129. Okay, that's 1,300. 1370. 1370 more for Oni. Wow, this is one powerful spoon! The hole was dug in a flash. The mannequin jumped into the hole in the ceiling. This guy was digging a hole in the ceiling so that when we go into the real world, it's a hole in the floor. Huh, alright. And then this mannequin learns what it is to be a speedrunner. You may have gotten out of your jail cell, but you are still in prison. Or Berserk will kill any or all. They only have 30 max HP. It was so easy to imagine this guy just going whack, And like 4 of these Praetos just go like, woo! Team Rocket's blasting off again! Bing! Little lens flare in the sky. Okay, that's like 1,000 more now for Oni. What you got for me? You healed 6 MP. Really don't need to be taking these encounters. Like, oh, Pizza-chan. Just getting a head start on Deese's experience, I guess. Oh, how much was that? It's probably like 250. Okay, I'm just gonna assume like 750 more for Oni. Okay, I don't need to fight Big Mizuchi at full o'clock. I haven't got Bright Might on anybody. Everything I can summon is weak to Elec, though. So I guess I just go in to remove this encounter, actually. Kami needs 72. Okay. Oh, I had 2 disc poisons. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, turning on auto memory for this fight is kind of good, but I have more grinding to do in Tunnel. Oh, that turtle looks so cute when status ailmented. Alright, this boss can... It's stronger earlier in the fight, so you kind of have to survive the very dangerous Glacial Blast. But I think I can do that. I got 2 War Cries, 2 Rakukajas on turn 1. I also love how quickly the turtle like recoils up after the animation to get back in the status ailment pose. Turtle's also gonna get healed by whatever move Big Mizuchi does. Look at that. No concern. Kunda on the first lap. Now for that boosted fire breath. And although this guy has Dekunda, I've got Makakaja. Curls up again. Lol. Attack. And sometimes you just get attack. The advantage is piling up. You're getting bigger. fourth one? Yep. Okay. Max power, fire breath. Ooh. Have to pass because of stun. Oh, there we go. Dubs for the win. Saved a minute and a half. First time Hellbiker, maybe? Alright, now I just gotta do some cutscenes and then spin around until it's full o'clock to get all these mystical chests. Pretty sure I need everything in these. I need the Jade so I can afford a Nigi Mitama. I need the Pearl for Flamus. Wait, I already have a Pearl. Well, I need the Pearl for an extra Bong of Rising then, to cover all the random nonsense hard mode is still yet to throw at me. I need the Vid Incense to give to my Phantom when I'm level 43. What's the last thing in there again? It's a Jade. I think it's a Sapphire, right? Yeah, it's a Jade, Vitality Incense, a Pearl. What is the fourth thing? It's another gem. I think it's a Sapphire. And that would get me a Chakra Pot, which I will probably need to use before the Sisters, which is the next boss fight. The Sisters are kind of like the Disc 1 boss of this game, even though this is a one-disc game. And it's kind of similar to the Tower of Salvation and Tales of Symphonia. It's like, narratively, they're kind of building you up to what could be a final boss, but as a gamer, you know it can't be. You know there's going to be more than that. Gonna keep Iomonte on. I was right, the other thing is a Sapphire. It's a Lifestone. Just open that one at Rising 7. Take the Lifestone. The other scary thing in here is Yaxini, level 43, and can use Tentarafu, which does massive damage and can inflict panic. So I'm gonna want Null Mind, so that I don't get wrecked by specifically that. Or I'll just make it to the terminal and make a clean getaway. Alright. Yeah, so we freed Fudomimi from maximum security prison. And he's like, let me tell your future as a gift. A man in Ginza. So we just go to Ginza, and he's like, how'd you know I was here? And we also got Isamu. Of course, Isamu ended up in prison when he went to prison. He's like, oh, you finally came to get me. I learned I can't rely on anybody. I'm gonna find the great big secret of the demon internet. And then he just disappears into the cylinder. We just lose him to the internets for good. Wait, I don't want to go here. I want to go to Underpass. Rip 6 seconds. Alright, if I finish my shopping and find out I have 4,800 more Maka to spare, that'll be frustrating. Whoa. Radar went red that easily. Can't rely on anyone except MC. I still can't afford Peronzo. Alright, it's gonna have to wait even longer. Unless I see something else I can sell. Wow, that did a lot. I'm gonna give this to Schwan. What's happening? Oni's just soloing these Asoras. With Berserk. Another 110. Okay, it looks like Oni's got his, bonus experience. Maybe I could give him like 500 more. 400 or 500 more. Okay, let me scroll through my inventory one more time. Because I wish I could have Raiju early here. Although I don't think I've had issues with Raiju's experience before anyway. It's just that Raiju's nice to have in this tunnel. Well, not just for Lightoma, but just for using Zionga on Mothman. Just blasting that poor guy as hard as possible. Actually, I should maybe check my healing bill first. Bong of Rising I can sell for 1,200. But I need 4,800 to pay for Corone Zone. It's unaffordable. Drek. Well, that's fine. I can still fuse Earthus and should do that. Let's just fuse Shikigami with that Momonofu I caught earlier. I guess Focus is the next best skill to give him. Whole point of this guy, first skill he learns is Rakukaja, and when you fuse two elements together, you get a special kind of demon called a Mitama. Next I have to learn Heat Wave. And also just having resist physical turns out is pretty good in that there Rock Tunnel. Yeah, that's what we're doing, we're going through Rock Tunnel in the dark next. This place is pretty much my best chance to level up Earthus. It only takes 619 experience, but he's pretty weak. Ooh. Uh-oh. And double war cry. Wow. I don't know if I can even beat these guys with, like, many tornadoes. I think I'm just gonna peace. Okay. So yeah, Mikami and Schwanwu are most important right now. Mikami's gonna learn Recarm, which I can use to revive my demons with just 20 MP. That's extremely important, obviously. You've seen all the shenanigans that's happened in Hard. Schwanwu's gonna learn Astoma, which is like Repel. Just any encounter that's 5 levels lower than MC, just nope. It's not happening. You can see that's pretty good in a speedrun too. Like, that encounter would not have happened if I had Astoma. So yeah, we're going into Rock Tunnel. If you don't have a Light Ball, or the skill Lightoma, you might have a tough time in here. But here I am in the speedrun, I'm like almost level 27. If you're level 28, you can go buy Pisacha for 15,000 Maka and the Labyrinth of Amala. Just in like it's one room away from the very first room. And she comes with like every, you know, Estoma, Riberama, Lightoma, Liftoma. You just get all of it. And she has Watchful. And yes, I'm always going to use she/her for Pisacha because she's Vagina Dentata on legs. The cutest noodle girl. Must be protected. Best fusion ingredient for Mothman, by the way. You want to make a Mothman with Life Drain. Orthrus and Pisacha is a pretty easy way to do it. You could even let your Pisacha with Watchful fully level up and learn Mazionga. maybe put that on Mothman too. On HD, why not? You can do anything on HD. Wow. Not gonna have boosted fire breath for much longer. A new enemy appeared. Weak enemies in this first room. Alright, luckily I know how to find my way through here in the dark. Tommy's gonna run out of MP. Alright, I swear the encounters in here are not supposed to be this easy. They're supposed to be a little bit harder, but surprisingly easy to win, and then you get a whole bunch of experience from them. You get half experience if you're, I think, 5 or more levels above the encounter that you just fought. But otherwise, you get a nice chunk. Yeah, where's Sarahiko? Good thing I have Uzume around to talk to him, you know. Shock is still good this far into the game. Zio is still good this far into the game. Black Ooze. All these demons take double damage from magic. Ah, Earthus can graduate. Alright, let's get decent here. Yeah, as you can see, there's no reason for me to march with Uzume if I plan on fighting. I've always got 3 demons that are hungry for experience. I actually need these to gain, like, a level and 3/4, pretty much. I need her to, like, learn Diorama and then get almost to level 25. It's 765 TNL in order to have exactly enough to transform from the big boss that gives 14,000 experience. You can talk to that mannequin there, and they'll give you a light ball if you say you're lost. Okay. Deese is going to have a good chance to get more experience in the other tunnel, though. So once per game, you can have a special conversation between Uzume and Sarahiko. He'll give you an emerald and then peace out. Ah, finally! Mothman. The special interactions get interrupted. I don't think so. I think they just always happen. Take that, Mothman. $69. Uh-oh. No way this guy survives Agilao Bufala ×2. Right? Oh. My turtle... Yeast is a better spellcaster than my turtle? Well, I got Kamado. He can't kill me. Hey. Need Heat Wave. It's a physical skill that scales on your max HP. I'm gonna need that for a certain few weird boss fights. And before you ask, no, not for Albion. pound him. Yeah! That guy's dangerous. No! My turtle gained agility! Okay, there is a fix for that, but I'm still annoyed by that. This means I get to learn Void Force a bit earlier from Albion. Oh, right, I don't have Dia on you anymore. I need to get the turtle to 5,000 TNL. He can stay in a bit longer. Ow. Wowee. Yeah, you will. I'll give you that. Okay. If I poison him, he'll deal half damage. Or I'll just miss. No, diorama. Oh. Beast got eliminated. This would have been a good thing to bring in Oni for. Yeah, that's like about how much experience Oni needs. Okay, there's a muscle drink way down there. I'm not gonna get it though. Because MC is out of MP. Uh-oh. Stick with Kamado. Mothman. Mothman is immune to fire. Wow. 263. A valiant effort, Mothman. Alright, no more for Oni. Back to him. Now I'm worried I overshot it a bit. We shall see. Watching that radar. Principality can show up and hit you with Hamaon. So make sure you're immune to Expel. Make sure your whole team is immune to Expel. A back attack. Oh! Dodged. Dog dodge. What you got? Triple shock. How does it feel? Can I afford Raiju yet? Not really. Not all because I have to revive Dees. I was close, except for that. Yep. Yeah, maybe not that close. Time for Puzzle Boy. I'm 12 minutes ahead of my PB. Oh yeah, this scene is funny. It's like, oh, I made it to Askusa. It's pretty sweaty here. Okay. Oh, my hat's all sweaty. I'm gonna hold it in this hand. Oh, gross. No, I'll get sweat on that hand. Okay, fine. I'll hold it over here. And Black Rider? Huh? No. I haven't gone to the labyrinth. I like haven't unleashed the riders. Okay, well, wait. What does my estimate say? Did I actually put in a 10-hour estimate? And if I'm that far ahead of my PB, I think I have to do Puzzle Boy, or else whoever goes next is gonna be like, what the heck, Shiner finished 45 minutes early. Yeah, just do it in 12 minutes, and then you'll break even. I put in at 9:45 o'clock. Okay, maybe that's like a little sketchy to put down, eh? There's Principality. Why is Uzume out? Get decent here. I am not done grinding. Got one.
Ooh.
I'm not level 28. I can't even recruit him yet. I had more agility on Mikami. Okay. Well, now that I've gotten through the tunnel, Zeo is not useful anymore. Just trying to change Diorama? It's either that or Feral Bite. Oh, another Megiddo Rock. I wonder if I can use those versus Albion. No, I'll use them versus the sisters if they do Makarakarn. Galaxy Brain. That's what ended my practice run last night. They did Makarakarn 2 turns in a row, and then I didn't pay attention to the Tetrakarn on turn 3, so I told Oni to use Berserk. And then that was 5 turns had gone by, so Kotho used Dekunda, and I absolutely lost. Yeah, here's Sakahagi. He's a weird mannequin collecting the skins of other mannequins. And you may have noticed how, like, after the Chiaki scene and stuff, it's like, Chiaki left. But there was no little meme arrow, Persona style, saying Sakahagi left. So he never left the room? He just, like, turned invisible and stayed in there. Oh, Pisacho blocks Curse. I forgot about that. Got lost. Still lost on how I know where to go. Lots of practice. Lots of practice. Yeah, Dees is always going to want to change skills. Makajom wants to change to Makajamon. Agilao wants to change to Maragion. Oh, game stuttered a bit. That's how you can tell Estoma worked. No time to think about it. Just don't make another mistake, and then the marathon will be on time. Oops. Oh, what the sun thing? Yeah, I explained it a while ago when we got out of the first area. The old woman in black pointed up and was like, "Look at that thing. That's Kagetsuchi. It is what grants power to the inhabitants of this world." And yeah, it's basically the sun. Or the moon. The game doesn't rely on the phases. The speedrun sure does, though. What do you do here again? Just gotta make the polarity on both of these into up. That's all I know. What? That is not quite what I meant. We were meant. I think I'm trapped in here. I'm just gonna restart. Hey, give me a hint for this. Oh, there we go. Something like this. There we go. This game really reminds me of Chip's Challenge. Windows 3.1 Classic, for sure. Okay, there. Yeah, Day is way faster at Puzzle Boy than me. Put these together. Yeah, a lot of people have struggled with Puzzle Boy. This one I call the Revolver. The Revolver. What do you do again? You make this thing and then you revolve. I stacked this up in the wrong order, didn't I? Because like now there's no way to get at this one. How do you stack up the revolver again? Like this. No, not like that. There we go. Yeah, it gives you the Geishu. Geis? Gives you the Irish Magatama that's impossible to pronounce. Now like that? This one's easy. Put the thing where it goes. Where does this go again? Oh yeah. I actually just picked up the Game Boy game that this is based on, called Quirk with a K. It's got some puzzles that are even harder than the ones in Puzzle Boy. I actually invented a category that's like Puzzle Boy %, where you just like, it's like new game, you know, you start from the beginning. And you just make your way to Puzzle Boy. And just like beat Puzzle Boy, and then time is after you get the Magatama. And you can... That category is like 345 on normal mode. Okay. Understood the problem wrong here. There we go. Leave that primed. Thanks for the good luck, Hazelnash. Quirk doesn't have undo. Oh wait, before I go into there... You gotta make the small bridge first, because you need the wide bridge so you can actually work with what's over here. Four stages left. I never know what to do on this one. This one's always just kind of like, yep, buttons. Yeah, the reward is arguably the worst Magatama in the game. It gives you null expel with no drawbacks, though. I think that's got to count for something. Okay, hold on. There we go. Why am I doing... I'm doing this one, like, completely different. How I usually do it. It's so long. At least that one you can just kind of do however. Right, so this one you have to, yeah, leave one like that. Am I gonna unlock Masakado? No! That would add another 810,000 Maka to the budget. And I can't even afford, like, the 4,800 to, like, get a Couronne Zone I was supposed to get forever ago. Wait a minute. How do I get into there now? I'm just gonna hit restart. I think I have to hide this up here for a bit. I think I do fill that in with that, right? Yeah. Because now I can go like this. Second block on the pot for later. Yeah, yeah. Do I have to prime this again? No, wait, I should get that block out of the way. Well, now how do I move it anywhere? Oh, I got this, I got this. Okay, one stage left, and I'm always bad at it. This one is always just like, takes a while to start out because it's just like clutter and blocks everywhere. But once you get one thing out of the way, it's a lot easier. Hold on. Right, you can always do this. Just hide that there for a while. Okay, now, how do I get the thing out of here? This should work, right? I guess I'll find out pretty soon. Write your own solver program for it, rather than just solve it. I remember trying to write a script in QBasic to try to calculate the answer to a Neopets riddle. But we got it wrong. Alright, woo! Puzzle boy down. Oh, my Enter Obelisk split is already running out of savings. Took me like more than 15 minutes. Oh, there we go, I'm out of the room already. It's weird to come back to, like, Nocturne after that. So, man, you have to do so many side quests to get Masakato. Like, not only do you need, like... Actually, I think it's like another million Maka. You would have to drop off a demon to go mining so you can get Gundari. You have to beat Mara. You have to beat Black Frost. Oh wait, I actually do have to go this way. I need the extra magic mirror. 13:54 was my puzzle boy time. Okay, well, sub 15, but it was still plenty of fogginess. Day can do it in under 10 minutes. Not allowed to beat Mara on stream. I actually can beat Mara on this route. I could do that as a bonus thing. I just, it might take a few tries, just because my team is underleveled, and we just might get, like, destroyed in a single Hades blast, because Mara always goes first. Yeah, and you have to beat all the tunnel Onis. Ooh. In the last dungeon for TDE. Nice. Oh yeah, you're probably at the 3B terminal then. That's as close to the end as you can get. Never let Anathema shake, because it can curse you. I think it's like 50% chance to curse you. And it'll make you lose turns in fights. And in fact, one of the side effects is you just die. That can just happen sometimes. And also you can't fuse while you're cursed. You get wacky and bad results. Of course, Champion Beef routed this game 100%. And it turns out you want to be cursed at some point to do all the cursed fusions, and like, you know, it means you can like up fuse instead of down fuse. You can make all the tyrants with elements, basically. Okay, so that attract pipe. There's one more recruit left in the run. I have to beseech Naga, and I'm gonna try to do it while walking to Yoyogi Park a bit later. And if I don't get Naga, then I just have to use the attract pipe and go look for one in Kabukicho Prison again. Do you have anything to do in the labyrinth of If Amala for Masakados? Nope, you can get it in the vanilla game. So that means Labyrinth of Amala is not involved. It's kind of weird that it's in the vanilla game to begin with, though, right? Like, there's nothing hard enough that would necessitate its existence, you know? One was more than good enough for experience here. Why am I even still fighting? Oh yeah, my old belief, like, I want to get as close to 28 as possible without, or as close to 29 as possible without hitting it. 3/4 of the way through the Masakado's dungeon. Yeah, that one is plenty confusing, and there's 4 boss fights in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess like those 4 Heavenly Kings, I guess, are the actual like super boss of Vanilla Nocturne. Oh, that actually sounds fun. I should take them on. Alright, so Fudamimi's back. And he's like, we mannequins have decided to move into this abandoned city of Asakusa. But even though you saved my life and we're bros, I can't let you into our inner holy land here in Mifunashiro. So we're like, okay, cool. So now that we've met the 2 cutscene people of Asakusa, we go back to the terminal Hijiri was in. And he's like, hey, thanks for leading me to Asakusa here. Because I wanted to snoop on Niolo, but they, you know, they bugged every terminal. But they don't know about this one, so I can spy on them. So check it out. I got the dirt on them. Say a picture's worth 1,000 words, so why don't I just show you? Ah, big pointy thing, definitely a weapon. And he's like, alright, there's a road through there, through Nilo's secondary entrance. Go back to the Ginza area and you'll find it. I haven't saved in a while, I guess I'll save. Although usually I save when I get to Obelisk. There shouldn't be anything dangerous between here and Obelisk. But hey, we're marathon running now. Can I afford Raiju yet? It's already in effect. Get one of these. Don't get a Soma drop. Get one Longer Rising. Get one of these. I think I'll hang on to that turquoise. I will get a bonus magic mirror. Don't need these. Can't make Shisa yet, but I just will make Raiju. Arlotti and let's do Super Kaja above, actually. There we go. There are 6 endings in Nocturne. And yeah, there's a more difficult ending to get called the True Demon ending. That was kind of the most historically prestigious category. It's like the hard True Demon ending speedrun, which I've run on this channel a couple times, and I recently got a PB in, actually. I think I almost got sub 13, right? Or was it barely a sub 13? I forget. I finally got a decent time. I finally got... No, wait, I got actual 3rd place. So it was a sub 13. But how good was it? I don't remember. Well, since this is Marathon territory now, having done Puzzle Boy, I'm gonna go get the extra Soma droplet over here. Yeah, there's 6 endings. They're, I don't think they're very satisfying. You just kind of get them all if you want the Steam achievement. That'd be a fun thing for me to speedrun, actually, is like speedrunning getting the all endings thing. Like where to fork your save file. Why am I fighting? Reinforcements up here. Like TDE just to press God's bow. Woo! And yeah, there's not a persistent cannon to worry about either, that's true. Oh, Estoma was off. Classy. Classic Shiner. But in True Demon Ending, you don't even get to kill God. You challenge Lucifer for supremacy of leading the Army of Darkness. Do-do-dun, do-do-dun. TDE stops before the good part. Yeah, it's all a teaser for the sequel, which I guess was SMT3. When you're so powerful, you don't even bother with God anymore. A back attack in the dangerous part of town. Oh, right, this guy always opens Tarukaja, though. Okay. Big, let's turn auto memory on. Alright, let's throw in Unicorn for some null mind action. Only thing dangerous in here is Succubus with her mind attacks. Like Sexy Gaze. Also has a move called, well, Dormina can put your whole group to sleep. But she also has a move called Eternal Rest, which is kind of like Dream Eater from Pokemon. It only does stuff on sleeping characters, and the stuff it does is it instantly kills them. Yeah, those Archangels just healing our main guy. Here we go. Block. Oh, Joffrey's at the top this time. Ah, should have put Joffrey at the bottom. Yep, should have put Joffrey at the bottom. Alright, and then Estoma's gonna run out in this really long hallway, I'm sure. I don't think Estoma's gonna do anything for the next while anyway. So yeah, I'm just holding forward on the controller, but you can see, like, there's a bit of steering wheel drift. I'm, like, slowly going to the right, I think. Actually, maybe... Did I finally find the legendary parallel line here? Okay, I can see the door. Yeah, it's like, you know, they gotta make it so that, oh, I walked a long way to get to the obelisk here. Just use MC to heal. He's at the top of the menu, and you can just use Mana Drain to get his MP back. Yeah, this were a blobber. Just teleported without any feedback. Like, yeah, teleportation I can accept in a magical setting, but teleportation without the target noticing, that is like, you know, some level 35 Archmage kind of stuff. Alright, so out here, does not spam Beast Eye as much in HD. Just as much as PS2. Maybe it was a bug, but they put it back in HD. The thing is, Moat will be a lot less likely to do it if you have his magic attack stat negative. He likes to open Dekunda to clear that before trying Beast Eye loops, so just use Dekaja and Warcry to keep his attack stat negative and you'll probably be fine. Thought about it way too much there. Alright, we are safely back in the red. I can just peacefully enjoy this marathon run now. Just don't make any mistakes, and we'll finish on estimate. Big smile. Alright. The icy hand of Obelisk, or so they say. But I have the perfect team for this. I have a turtle that absorbs ice. So Arahabaki's Mabufala is covered. So if I have Iomonte on MC, like, if... Usually you do Wadatsumi to cover ice, but then you can die to Succubus doing Dorimina Eternal Rest. But because I have ice covered with my turtle, I can just have Iomonte on MC, and now nothing can kill me in the first half. No safety saves? No, I'll take both of them on the way up, because it's a marathon. I actually have to go to Obelisk D, because I'm so behind on the budget, I haven't comped Shisa yet. Yeah, I remember how I registered, like, you know, Shisa starts at level 13, but I registered a different level 13 Shisa. I'm gonna bring him back. And I have reasons. Ooh. Nice, they were kind enough to spread the damage out evenly. Oh, I changed teams, so everyone forgot what to do. Cold, arrogant, and cruel women? SMT3 has everything! Yeah. Play SMT3 Nocturne. Yeah, Obelisk has that chill music too. It gets louder as you approach those black and red pillars. You know when you're close to the end when you start fighting Hindu gods. It's always Hindu gods. I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm pretty sure they're older than other human gods. There are some others I should check out. I couldn't tell you. This is still the only SMT game I've played. Actually, I played, like, the first stage of Devil Survivor, but it's a strategy RPG, and I don't like strategy RPGs. Okay, so the plan here... We're just gonna use Troffery on everything. But if I'm in a dense patch of encounters and Uzume's MP is, not stabilizing, then I'll take the strain off her MP and use everyone else's MP to win the fight. Games where the endgame is fighting Hindu gods. Huh? You'd think I would know. Final Fantasy VI, I guess? Yeah, that is a fun detail I like to bring up. I played, like, I can count the amount of Atlas games I played on one hand. Just like Etrian Odyssey, The Dark Spire, Nocturne, and Golf Grand Slam on the NES. Wait, they only published that. Replaying P5R. Oh. Horrors. Tales series often end in Demon and Angels. Yeah, fair. Okay, well, these life stones are right here. I probably don't need them, but here, I got them. Sacred Water, it's right here. Don't need it, but I got it. A glass of milk while it's still kind of cold. This is a nice chill obelisk. Uzume's MP is holding steady. Seems a bit surprising that there aren't more Aleister Crowley references in SMT, hey? There's more Crowley references in Yu-Gi-Oh! Than SMT. Look at that, absorbed. Okay, I'm gonna win this one. More fun occultist to use than Crowley. Yeah, this game has lots of references to Solomon's Key. Like, all the Assembly of Neolo demons in this game are from the, you know, the Goetia, the 72 demons that just have sigils. Swedenborg video game. I don't know what that is. Oh, I've only played Breath of Fire 2 and Dragon Quarter. I was thinking I should play Breath of Fire 1, but I've also heard it's quite a slog, and maybe I shouldn't. That would be like playing Lufia 1 after playing Lufia 2, right? I wouldn't recommend anyone to do that, so I'm sure a Breath of Fire fan would tell me to do the same. Nice 500. Four is good, but Fave is 3. 3 and 4 are both very good. Well, I have a PlayStation 2, and I mecha point it, so I could probably just, like, put a Breath of Fire 3 disc in it. Wait, do PS1 games fit on a CDR? And would my Mecha Point PS2 read that? Japanese copies. Yeah, or I could just get back to reading Japanese. Learn how to do it properly. These Japanese versions of games are much cheaper than English. I was gonna play SMT1 on stream in Japanese and just have no idea what's going on. one suffers from getting a wee bit old. Hey, I started playing Dragon Warrior 2 again for fun, believe it or not, so maybe I will get some enjoyment of Breath of Fire 1. Seems like something I should do while playing something else, you know? No, I looked. SMT1 is all hiragana. I can sound out the words, but I'll have no idea what anything means. That'll just be good practice for reading, but yeah. Well, like, how much more would I have to know? I'd have to know kanji to understand the meaning anyway. Because I have to know, like, oh, they're trying to sound out this word. Yeah, I'm aware it hasn't got kanji. Right, if I get my SNES flashcard, though, I'll definitely would want to do that on my stream. Ooh. Alright, I think that's good for experience. I can't get any closer. More of these fun Kagutsuchi phase puzzles. It becomes new o'clock. Then you gotta do math. Oh, how do does 3 plus 1 plus 3 plus 1 equal 8? I don't know, man. Alright, so I got that 10,000 Maka Cube outside. That'll pay for resummoning my unfinished buddy Shisa here. Math is bad for the soul. No. I disagree. I got a very neat feeling after taking, Discrete Signals and Systems class and realizing, wait, the universe is made out of complex sinusoids? How goes it, Fayande? I've been in the green for the whole run, but I just did Puzzle Boy, so now I'm in the red. I made a mistake in the run anyway, so I don't need this to become my PB. It's always worth it for Puzzle Boy. It's almost worth marching up Tower 1 with Geish. But I'm gonna need Shiranui because I'll have a long dragon that's weak to fire. So I'll want to cover that. I got Geish world record. No, I didn't. Oh, in normal mode. Yeah, I have it. Or do you mean just now? Because I definitely didn't get it just now. You have a way faster Puzzle Boy time. Look at that, my team is full. Alright. Oh, I guess new game to finish Puzzle Boy. Oh, I see, for hard mode, just now, indeed. Indeed, I do have that, I guess. Alright, I think I changed it up here. Raiju Mikami, Uzume. Kamado adjusted, yeah. So, now new kinds of demons are gathering in the second half of Obelisk. Now there's Phantom, which I'll be using on my team later, actually, who has Mazionga. So I got Raiju to absorb Elec. Still have Mikami for catching... Oh, I guess there's no more Bareth. Actually, I don't think I have to worry about fire up here, do I? I'll remember to put Troppery at the bottom next time. And this guy. This is why you do Kamado. Like, that crit Brutal Slash could have been a one-shot, almost. Alright, and yeah, there's a fountain 3/4 of the way up through Obelisk. Feels good, man. Yeah, these Obelisk foes are a noticeable jump in difficulty. Sure, the experience is good, but it's like just a very long dungeon. This is definitely where you want to just run away from everything. Like I said, this is our Disc 1 final boss, final dungeon. Fake final dungeon, I guess. No! Mikami's MP got stolen! Oh boy, just beat the sisters! Hope nothing bad happens on the way back. SMT has a thing for tower dungeons. Yeah, there's definitely a thing in SMT4, even. Yeah, just the... that whole stretch between you beat solo Atropos to making it back to Obeliski. Karma Temple, yeah. That's a big tower. Oh, remember. Yeah, that's it. That's the one with who's in there again? Not Abaddon. No, I think his name starts with a B. Asmodeus, thank you, Fayande. Stranger of Sword City. Badodon. It's a good name for a boss for like a parody game. Alright, here, I got this D&D cosmology chart. Scary Town is after Double Hell. Wow, what the heck is wrong with Scary Town? What's wrong with there? It depends on when you go. I think I grabbed that extra sacred water. And I did grab that extra Soma droplet outside. I'm just gonna throw that on Mikami right here. Fixed. You don't have... You have Dia, though. Alright, one last great puzzle. So there's these... It's the 3 Fates sisters from Greek mythology. You have to beat them in order from youngest to oldest. Apparently these 3 manage a thread of life. Check ties. Alright, all the damage is coming from MC, so I have to go with the Omante. So I don't get tangled up by Charm. Prize right in the middle. Now these three sisters are respectable opponents. But I want to try to beat them without going through too much MP on relevant demons. Well, I mean, Unicorn and Deese aren't going to fight any of the other solo sisters. Okay, well, I took out... She's half gone already. Late animation again. I think this is 4th Raccoonda. Yep. Please be dubs. Uh-oh. Okay. There was no Makakaja involved, so... Just gonna hope that 500 was enough. No, not with the healing. Okay. Well, I was kind of exposed to Mahama there, but it's okay. Oh. Nice! Wait, that was Fog Breath and 2 Sukukajas, and these missed. Yeah, what about now? Yeah, I can't help that. This is my least favorite solo sisters fight on this route. So Lachesis likes to use buffs. They kind of establish here, like, yeah, Clotho's the white mage. And Lachesis is the noisy support mage. Uses buffs and shields. She doesn't use Sukukaja or Secunda, though, so we'll just wreck her accuracy. Also, it turns out she's the best at Falcon punching. No! 1 over Exacties! I was supposed to dismiss Mikami, but I needed him alive so that I would have enough heads to do my thing. Yeah, I didn't hear the swing of Makara Karn, so I'll just toss a tornado. Oh, now there's Makara Karn. So I guess I'll just mana drain instead. Another Makara Karn. Well, I get my 4th Raccoonda in this turn, so I guess I'll just use one of those extra Megiddo rocks I have. Boring damage. Another one? I guess I can just work her, right? Tetrakarn now. Nice dubs. Need to go into the next thing with high mana. All of it, pretty much. Okay, now Atropos is their black mage. I need Mikami alive. So this I need Mikami, Raiju, and the turtle. So I got Hifumi on MC to cover Force. Raiju's weak to Force. Raiju's there to absorb Elec, which covers the turtle's weakness. Turtle absorbs ice, which, well, no one's weak to ice here, but I was kind of expecting Raiju to be first here. Atropos is a pretty darn good black mage, though. I gotta respect it. I gotta put up a lot of defense on turn 1. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's why sometimes she'll do single targeted spells, and that causes problems. This happened to me last time where I left MC on 1 MP. Couldn't do mana drain. No. As you can see, I'm falling behind. Nice dubs. This one looks like a fight that can kill you at will. Oh yeah, just sniping the weakness. Oh, but Raiju got healed. Have at her. Now this one's not like a big surprise usually. Know what I mean? I've lost track of HP. She's got more HP than the other sisters, but like 2 tornadoes should be enough. No, I've got Hifumi. Demi's weak to fire. It would have to be like targeted Agilao. Fortunately, I haven't got Makatora on anybody yet in this route. Dees will have it later. Yeah, the coverage is perfect. It's 4-way coverage. Alright, now because I'm close to 29 without hitting it. I'm gonna level up twice. Get rid of 2 undesirable skills on Narukami. And again, I have kind of a closed loop. I've got, well, Nullfire on Mikami, and Turtle and I have each other's weaknesses covered. Make sure to do an attack on turn 1 so that Clotho heals instead of using Modern Karin. Alright, and now the loop. Brother, may I have some loops? Tornado Train only has breaks if they do Makarakarn. Just gotta pay attention to that. Okay, Oni's 4 Rakundas won't quite be enough then. Oh. Well, Mikami can help then, since I didn't take damage. This is why I want MC to be slow. And, well, 5 agility turtle. Doing okay, I guess. I'm weak to that. Ouch. But I got Makakaja, so... Mikami's heals are big. Don't need to do any switching. These are just the demons that I want getting experience from this fight. No Makarakarn, love to see it. Okay, full power. Who am I getting rid of? Just those two? Ow. Damn. Kind of just want to throw a tornado and see if I win. Maybe Bufalo will get there. We're like, what, 350? Well, that's pretty good, though. I just wanted to see, would that one more tornado have done it? No! Gotta get Vit, because there's a Heatwave boss coming up. Look at that, Null-Elec ready to be learned. Ice Boost, I need this. I do not need Toxic Cloud anymore. Fix agility?! What? Okay. Alright, here's a nice big cutscene break. Gonna set this trimmer on my tab key in case I'm gone a little bit too long. It'll mash through dialogue for me. What? Okay, not if it slips onto the Windows key like that. Oh, I remember why. Snorlax is supposed to hold it. There we go.
おやこれ感謝このどのた
So I got back just in time. Tommy has Recarm. Let's keep him out. And let's do Anathema. Because that's what I need in the next area, too. Okay. I feel like I haven't been doing a good enough job of explaining game mechanics and stuff within the game. So, if people have any questions, then please do pipe up in chat. What am I eating? I grabbed a handful of kind of a loose snack called Hot Punjabi Mix. And it was like a brand new bag. It was like heaping full. And like I dished out too much. A whole bunch of it scattered past me and onto the floor. So I had to speedrun gobbling up all that too. It's just kind of like, what's in it again? Like crispy noodles, peanuts, chickpeas, puffed rice, all just like smothered in Indian spice. We have a thing called Bombay mix here. Nice. It's pretty high in fat, so it does keep me energized. Speaking of energized, I brought this energy drink here, but it's not cold anymore. I should switch it for the other one in the fridge. Alright, and then Hijiri but thou must you into listening to his big journalism report. This guy's reporting on occult magazines in the old world, and now he's still digging up dirt in the Vortex world. He's just repeating everything we just learned in, from the old woman there. About how, like, alright, humans are vying for capital R reasons to create the new world. You need enough Nagatsuhi to summon the god of this world. Halfway through. Halfway through the run. Oh, right. Don't forget a stoma. You can spill a whole bunch of maca if the panic character gets a turn, and we already know what struggles there have been with the budget. Nice, I kept enough MP on Xuan Wu to use a stoma this time. Look, it already worked. Whenever the game chugs like that, that means it worked. That doesn't happen in the PS2 version, but it's there. Oops. Okay, you go right first. For once. Another important thing about the run, you know, I'm always concerned about the phase of Kagetsuchi and stuff. Mostly for timing with getting to mystical chests and for fusing at full o'clock when it's time to sacrifice demons. Now, You know, things got a little funky, you know, before Kaiwan, right? Where it's like, oh, I still have to recruit Uzume, but I'm not level 23 yet. But I wanted to fight them at new o'clock so I could use Minakata's Dark Might. Well, now, remember all those moon puzzles? You know, all those puzzles that affect time in Obelisk. Now, after that, the clock is synchronized, right? I just fought the sisters at, you know, I beat Solo Atropos at falling half, and then walked up to the sisters, it was falling 3, and now I am just walking back the exact same distance, right? I don't care if you're a speedrunner or a casual, if you want to go to Spectre 2, it's this much distance. So from here, the phase of Kagetsuchi should be fully planned out. It should work out that it'll be close to full o'clock after Spectre 3, when I'm on my way to Amala Temple, and that will be the last batch of sacrificial fusions in the run. So part of staging all this, of course, remember how I got the magic mirror in Asakusa there? There is a magic mirror here. Well, I mean, there's one right here, but there's another one in this place that's up ahead. Like, if you go left at the fork, this last fork here, if you go left, one of the cubes is a magic mirror. One of them is a trap that mutes your whole team or something. Oh. I'll just hope Raiju has enough MP to do this fight. See you. Oh, I have weird turn order because of Mikami gaining so much agility. Ah, heck. Oh, I'll just deal. Oh wait, I do want Raiju in here. It's Mikami, Raiju, Oni. Switch Mikami for Shisa before you win. Running from these phantoms? Oh yeah, I guess on hard TDE you don't have Raiju, you know. I guess you have Shikigami to repel Alek. Yeah, Raiju hasn't gained any levels yet. Raiju just has stock 8 agility, and meanwhile my Mikami has gained 2 agility out of 4 levels. Not a me! Okay, I might do something really scuffed here because of my awful turn order. Oh, running from the XP. I see, I see. So I'm not gonna have any war cry. This is very risky. But I got 5 Suku differential now. I'll just have to hope I dodge some mana drains. I learned new magic! Ooh, I eat you! Empty Gatari Knight. Nothing happening. I got no power. Ooh, I drain you! Woof! Ouch. Okay. I didn't even drain all of that one's mana, though. Okay, but at least I have Max Sukukaja now. Dodged. Is Force still gonna Megiddo me? Doesn't matter, that hurt. Okay. Wait, I have to get in my Tarukajas before it's too late. Well, this guy has Warcry. What the heck? I forgot. I have Hornblower! Doesn't matter if Mikami dies, but I just need Raiju to survive this turn. I got max Suku differential. Now have my war cries caught up. Okay. Well, I start whittling on this one, I guess. Whoever's still got mana. Let's see, I drained 3 and 4? I think 4 still has mana. Uh-oh, 1 has mana. Four's still trying. Okay. Yeah. Berserk! Oh. And there's the Dekunda, because I didn't drain all of them. Too greedy. I haven't got any Rakunda juice left. I could taunt them. I can't believe I'm seriously considering taunting them. Or Zork. They lost their fog breaths too. This is kind of risky. Okay. Is this a boss encounter? It is, but the gimmick is that they use Megiddo. They steal your MP and then use it to cast Megiddo. Oni can probably hit him harder. Nice. Alright, and that's why I registered Shisa. I just needed a little boost in experience. Alright, give up focus. Strength nerds in ruins. Finally learned Mind's Eye over Shock. Give up might. Yeah, that was a bit scuffed. Yeah, this is kind of funny. Shisa learns everything. Why would I want to have Shisa learn everything? Anti-fire over brainwash. Anti-fire is the answer. And I got backup Astoma on Oni. Okay, now get Anathema in before you die to an instant kill. Oh, this is right. Let's get everyone caught up on experience. Just decent Raiju need to be caught up. No, the game just does stutter like that when learning skill. Like the level up reports in HD just are really crooked like that. Yeah. Yeah, Megiddo is just like, new magic! It's really good magic. And it's funnier because I killed Spectre 1 with the Megiddo rock, so he learned it. He wanted to beat me with Megiddo. So, anti-fire. Alright. So, PPJ always liked using Mothman for Tetrakarn just because of Cert. Cert is a really big giant who you can beat with Tetrakarn. You can reflect his big physical attacks, but he also has very strong fire attacks. So Mothman has null fire. Great. Normal any percent, going for a Musubi ending before, uses Onkot, a monkey, who can just die to Cert's Ragnarok. And so, for hard mode, I'm like, I'm gonna try Saki Mitama, which has natural magic resistance, and I'll give it life gain for 20% more HP. So I have this Saki Mitama with 340 max HP. Cert throws Ragnarok at it, 380 damage. Like, ah, dang, even with life gain, it's not enough to survive it. And then I go into Heretic Mansion, the old fusion calculator, and I type in, who gets anti-fire? And it's right there. It's Shisa, who's already part of the route. And meanwhile, I got the Spectre 2 fight. It's like, I don't have anybody to give my nice Spectre 2 experience to. Ah, there we go. So, the plan is to transfer... I also have this Unicorn on my team, right? What am I going to do with this Unicorn? So I'm going to fuse Shisa and Unicorn together to make a custom Flamus that has anti-fire, and use that as my ingredient to make Saki Mitama with anti-fire, who will not die to Cert's really big fire attacks and keep my whole team safe with Tetrakarn. That's the whole purpose of anti-fire. It's just consistency for a single fight. Even though Cert is right by the terminal and you can just load over and over again, it's really no obstacle to just bring Shisa. Life drain Tetrakarn spam. PPJ showed me one of his old routes that used, like... Use Tetrakarn on Succubus, because she has Null Mind. Yeah, I figured out how to do the anti-fire strats in a different normal mode route that I came up with too. But I couldn't really fold it into the old, like, Kurama route. There's too many... All the seats at the table are filled for, for the big experience. There's no convenient chance to get anti-fire onto the monkey, really. There's like 20 hard TD routes. It's true. Black Ooze is back. No shock yet. Yeah. PPJ is in the PhD mines. Better get this 2K cube. The budget is struggling. I heard of PPJ like a decade ago, because I tried to put together a speedrun route for Etrian Odyssey, and I heard Pink Pajamas ran that game years later. Okay. Right, so I linked to Mifunashiro and walked backwards, because it's less Kagetsuchi cycles of walking distance. Here's where things start to look more optimistic. The PhD minds. Crazy enough to run the Persona Q games. What's crazy about them, though? Didn't PPJ find Manip for Etrian Odyssey? If you look on SRC, that's what the best runs are. It's like people just like quick saving, opening their 3DS menu, and telling it it's a different time of day. Hey, we finally caught up with Hikawa. He finally explains his reason. It's basically the chill version of transhumanism. You know, he just starts off with a metaphor. A man's greed is like fire. While small, it is warm and comfortable. But fire soon grows into flames, devouring all in its path. Humans should serve the world. like a beacon lighting the universe. Do you not think the world should be ruled by serenity? And you're like, hell yeah, Hikawa, sign me up for your Minecraft server. Meanwhile, the Samu in the Amala network is a little bit bitter. You know, his impressionistic scene paints the central square of Shibuya. What we're about to say is critical to our future. This guy just mutters something about Yoyogi Park and walks away. And yeah, Isamu in the Amala network was like, you know, standing in a crowd and saying like, look at all these faceless people. They don't care about me, and I don't care about them. That's not a bad thing or a sad thing. Don't you agree? You should be at the center of your own world. So Isamu also going for something kind of similar to Hikawa in a way. The other kind of transhumanism that's like, go away, Uncle Ted, let me sit in the woods with a solar panel and a VR headset. A crowd of a bunch of Persona characters. Yeah, probably. So yeah, I guess those are the three main reasons that have been revealed to us. Chiaki already asked for help with her world of Yosuga, ruled by the strong. So now that we've done the Hikawa cutscene and the Mifunashiro cutscene, all the dirt that was in here has been cleared away. There's nothing to purchase at the collector shop, especially on hard mode, so I will get the one revival bead up here. Still need to gather experience. Congrats, Uzume, I guess. Right, me turtle already got ice boost. I probably should not march with Uzume. I should march with Flamus! Good fire attacker. Brilliant. Oh, I still am putting in work. So yeah, we got Chiaki is the champion for Yosuga, the world of the strong. Isamu is champion for Musubi, the world of stillness. Or no, the world of isolation. And Hikawa's reason, he's the champion for Shijima, the world of stillness. You know, let's mine all matter in the universe and use it to make nanites supercomputers that will spend energy very efficiently and try to outlast the solution to heat death. Used to be for any percent since it is for normal. I'm trying to think of why it isn't. Like, why did I do it that way? I mean, Samael is a huge benefit, right? You get a demon with prominence. So instead of like all this meticulous planning, like, I need Kurama. That's actually what I tried at first. I actually tried having Kurama in the route, and he was just kind of like there as a Makatora pack mule. I really did not need him there. He was just a drag on the budget the whole time. I just decided to make things more focused. How many footballs do I have? 2? I think that's how many I need for the end game. Oh! It's the guy I need to recruit. Ass? Agirao? Maragi? I'm scared to bring out not Shiza, Earthus. Oh, wrong guy! But yeah. The whole thing is, like, when you're choosing your ending, you basically don't have to fight one of the big bosses. And so it's always been like, Well, I don't want to fight Noah, because he's immune to physical, and you need all 4 magic elements to attack with well. But I'm becoming a mega wizard. I'm already good at attacking with every element. In fact, when I was planning this route out the first time, I thought, like, oh, I can get Glacial Blast on MC, because I'll be level 52 as well. You know, I need to be level 52 to make Shadow, and I can learn Glacial Blast at exactly level 52. Of course, now that I'm doing Kaiwan, my best ice attacker is just Long with Bufala, unfortunately. Drain attack? Let's get him. Alright, I'm looking for Dees. Smarching with Naga because Naga has Absorb Elec. So I got 2 Elec Absorbers in case Raja Naga opens up with Shock on me. Don't want to march around with Uzume, who's weak to Elec. Okay, plenty of EXP to go. Looks like Raju needs a little more. I'm probably just gonna fight the Titan Cube on purpose, and I think I'll be good. I always wanted to figure out, like, what's the ideal EXP threshold? Like, I know if MC gets to 34, I have enough, but what if I'm short of 34? What's the threshold then? Mana drain you too. Softnum offered to commentate the run with me tonight, but declined. Scheduling conflict, I guess. I was like, want to join me for Nocturnal Nocturne? But then they were like, oh, I got a meeting tomorrow morning. So, no Nocturnal Nocturne. Yeah, and that's why the name was Hard Letters. It is a funny name, for sure. I kind of like that I picked the government name, Hard Letters. Because then after, you know, teacher was talking to me, it's like, thank you, Hard. Okay, are we caught up on our lore? I think so. Full o'clock. Too bad I don't have Bright Might. Wait, I don't want Bright Might for this. Okay. Lethal? Ah, got him. Okay, Dees is within range. That's good. Uzume and Turtle. Definitely gonna stop the Fire Breath shenanigans here. Woo! Oh! Wait, he can Parlati himself. Wahahaha. Uh-oh. Yes. Going around the fire immune. I just did that for the 1000 experience. Oh yeah, I do want to actually give up Wild Dance, though. So it's a little dangerous here, going shields down. You know, Ikusa does have Mudoon. Very powerful instant kill move. That's Dark Element. Uh-oh, okay, not opening with it. No crits. Going around the Elec Absorb. How many levels am I behind? Not very. I just want to reach 34 on MC. And I know Deece is good enough right now. Pretty weird to be like an entire level behind in a Nocturne run. What you got? You are being poisoned. He just gained agility. Everybody's gaining agility this run. So yeah, I made it to 34. I think that's it for grinding, basically. Wait, no, use Unicorn to heal. Use my Disc Poison? I guess so. When else am I gonna need to cure poison? What is final level? Should finish at 49. Because basically, once I have Samael... Like, Kaiwan's level 47, right? That's pretty much the level that I am at. Like, once I have Samael on my team. It works out perfectly that, like, after... what is it? After Trumpeter, I just have to get Mizuchi to 8,000 TNL, and then there's no more grinding for the rest of the run. So I think fighting Trumpeter on purpose should do it. And I figured I was going to fight Trumpeter on purpose for the entertainment of the stream. Uh-oh. Ah, they tried. And look at that, it's new o'clock. Yeah, I remember now. With Shadow, this finishes at level 54. With Kaiwan, this finishes at level 49. Pretty amazing, because, like, normal Musubi finishes at 46 or 47. There's, like, a little bit of variance. You could, like, fight, like, a couple extra fights and finish that level higher. Most of the grinding is front-loaded so that you're able to get past Matador. And also other franchises. And also really long marathon runs. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to get that other muscle drink, actually. I guess I'll just rely on my turtle having anti-mind. Or getting poisoned by Blight. That'll do it. I got another muscle drink, right? Nope. Crap, I was supposed to get that other muscle drink in the tunnel. I forgot. I forgot! Or I guess I'm not used to... I'm used to not using muscle drink for Big Mizuchi, actually. Like, maybe I give up one war cry so I can Sacred Water. It's not a big deal. By the way, hi, Dennis Treed. Good to see you again after last night's practice run on my stream. Just gotta do one fusion before we head back to Yoyogi Park. Zio and Rakukaja. I used Earthus to beseech Naga, so now Earthus is not needed anymore. Let's pass that Rakukaja on to this guy. If we spend any more Maka in the Cathedral of Shadows, we'll be bankrupt. He's making... It's the same face from the original Weeaboo comic. Yeah, well... Ruthless, more like come on, I brought that on myself. I threw away half of my turn to that throwing Berserk at Tetrakarn. If I'd actually tossed out 2 more Tornadoes, I probably would have killed Clotho and prevented Dekunda and then cleaned it up from there. You know, before this I was speedrunning Dragon Warrior 4, and that game is way more of an unforgiving casino than this game is. So I got all the, like, oh, that was so unfair! I got all that out of my system. Whenever misfortune strikes, I always just think, how could I have prevented that? There's no point in getting mad about the thing you can't control anyway. No point at all. Alright, normally I would... Wait a minute. Let's march with Turtle, Kush, Unicorn, and yeah, Miasma. Wait, Unicorn? No, with Uzume. Need to be able to actually use Troffery. But yeah, I don't want to fight anything here. Reinforcement chances here are ridiculously high. Well, do you want to hear Satanta Death Sound? I can't kill Satanta. Because I built for magic, and Satanta's got Repel Force. I throw Tornado at him, it's gonna be the comfort of death shall come for Larpus and Concerned Froge alike. Yeah, there's a lot of dangerous high-level fairies here. There's Titania, she'll use Glacial Blast, so that's why I've got Absorb Ice on Turtle and Null Ice on MC. And Resist Magic on Kushimitama. I don't think I have time to try for the Bong of Rising over there. I think I have to stick to my plan. Uh-oh. Satanta's like, yo, gay! Heard you talking. Alright, this is why Mikami's benched. I think Turtle's death sound was really funny. Nice crits, bro. Well, it was a back attack, so his crits were guaranteed. Alright, here's like a mini shortcut I discovered. Might get a luck incense from that mystical chest as well. Certified SMT moment. Yeah, like if Oberon did Heat Wave instead of Makarakar, and that might have been game over. So yeah, look at the map here. Instead of going around the top, I think it's fewer steps to just get teleported. I think I actually timed it, like, you know, super Nocturne cart style with just a raw W split. And I think it's like the exact same amount of seconds to go either way. But this way, you get a life stone. I mean, like, normally I'm always going for 8 out of 8. Like, for full o'clocks. But for a luck incense, luck is a, like, completely useless stat. Alright, so this is where I would save an A and use muscle drinks on Xuanwu, except I, you know, forgot. Forgot to get the other one. Yeah, for the chests that I actually need, I will go with full o'clock, and... that one... Well, there's also the one in Shibuya that I opened for the gate. I actually like opening that one at lower phases so that I get a life stone. I don't need an agate. Like, I need one at level, like, after this, actually. I'm going to Ginza to pick up a Quan's. So I have, like, more than half the game for any of the many, many random encounters that can drop one agate to drop me one agate. I never have to go out of my way for that agate. Yeah, the mystical chests either have a life stone if you're unlucky, or if you open them at full o'clock, you always get the good thing. And they're important early game for bead chains. So you gotta sell bead chains so that you actually have money and can, you know, not be helpless. So you can buy Magatama and learn good moves in the early game. I love picking up Iomante early. It's so good. This game releases in May on Euro PS4. Let's see. You mean it was probably out on, like, European PS5? Did it take them that long to, like, translate to all 8 languages? No, I'm playing on PC, on the Steam version. Back attack through Mind's Eye. That Mind's Eye skill is supposed to reduce the chance of back attacks. It's not working, though. I guess I will just use my smoke ball. The mythical console, the Steam Deck, the Steam Cube. Alright, there's 2 ways to get through this big maze. You can either go through, there's kind of like 3 doors all next to each other, you know, like left, middle, right. You can go through middle, 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 left, left, or right, right, left, left. That's how you get through the maze. Yeah, just berserked. They definitely are mad. Free chakra drop, why not? It released May last year in Europe. Yeah, that sounds more like it. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's already out. Back up Trophy users? Not yet. I will later, though. Okay. Push Turtle and Unicorn now. And Iomante. I don't even have to mash through this guy's text. I'll get through it in time. There's a long camera swivel. Help. Help, I'm stuck by these smartphone borders! Get me rid of these smartphone borders! Not punch the elephant. Oh, too late. I already punched the smartphone borders and they repelled my physical move. Alright. Oh, right, my turtle has big agility. Six agility turtle. Freedom _ pulse 97. Thanks for rating. Took my green one. Took my green pace and showed it to Puzzle Boy. No regrets. I'm gonna do something a little different here then, since I have 2 attack mirrors. I think that's, yeah, max Sukukajas now. No, it's 3 Sukukajas. Ah, Anti-Mind! Anti-Mind didn't do it. There's a number 4. Number 3.
No, the money!
Thanks for the good luck, Zerwin. Woo! Counter. Oh, this guy has Rakukaja as well. I should have passed. Okay, you heal. You stack it up. And you finish Rakukaja. There we go. Shinner's channel? There we go, you can dodge the... No! Sent back to A because of a random crit on a normal attack. Oh, good thing I saved at A, even though I didn't have a muscle drink. Was I at max HP there? 2 attack mirrors and he still got me. Perfectly timed to add for the SMT experience. Even in Nocturne, elephants be angry. Alright, yep. No regrets doing Puzzle Boy for sure. The PB was taken away anyway. Okay. Now are these guys... Okay, yeah, these guys are on auto memory. They remember what's good. Oh. Were elephants causing problems in Freedom Stream today, too? It's DDS, there's lots of options for elephants. Yeah, true. I had a 28-minute lead on my PB after Troll, but then I got one Asura too many on Huapo and restarted the grind. Turtle's death cry still cracks me up. Yo, I get to keep my smoke ball in this timeline. No, Makatora's next level. Okay, I'll just have to hope I don't have to use a chakra drop on Uzume. Yeah, someone is someone is at the controls going like, oh, Shiner died, ad break. Knows exactly when to do it. So shoutouts to whoever is doing it at such good times. You know, I'm just walking over stuff we've seen before, right? Oh. Wow, way to go, Kelpie. Just throwing away all the momentum of that crit Tempest. Am I gonna get one more encounter? Or no? Nah, I don't think I am. Need to remember to... It's because Day wanted to hear what Satanta sounds like when he dies. And he's like, I'll make your turtle die. Why does everyone hate my turtle? Oh, I get to keep my 2000 Maka this time. There we go. Game resetting for me. Classy. Would I die dying on turtle soup? He hate the turtle! 2K Maka could be the camel breaker. Exactly. People know what I'm talking about when I say the camel breaker. I mean, it should be obvious. Whoa! See the radar go from like yellow to red and then like half a step later we're... Oh. Wait. Cheaper than a smoke ball.
ま、前に言ったっけな。そうよ。
Here we can hear the other lines this time.
悪魔を使ってやるのよ。マガツヒをそれも悪。
Oh yeah, I should have paused on like the... Before it jumps into this cutscene, I'm pretty sure like the chest of his model is like clipping through his rib cage, but you can't tell because the camera's looking straight on at him. Would I understand what he says without subtitles? Not a clue. Wait, you should be healing. Everyone has Rakukaja! Except Unicorn. I really should get, like, Sukukaja maxed out first. The human models in this game clip a lot. Ah yeah, Fayande would know. Fayande's been doing some reverse dig-ups, that kind of thing. Okay, there's 3 Sukus, 3 Rakus. Rakukaja's at the top, I should know that. Okay, my defenses are maxed out. Oh, there we go. Turtle can't be panicked now. I approve. $420. They look good for PS2 models, but they're PS2 models. How come Star Wars Rogue Squadron 2 looks better than, like, any game that has come out today? And it's a launch title for GameCube. I guess it's because it's a game in space, so like you don't really see the textures up close. Oops. Passing to you was a mistake. Fire breath! GameCube, yeah, it was pretty good for its time. Had like a solid NVIDIA card in it, right? Zeo Lethal. Oh! Let's go! Hurdle alive slightly longer. Summon. Oh, my order's supposed to matter here. Oni over Kush. Sure. Mana drain him so he can't bust you up with Mazionga. Summon Raiju over Unicorn, because Unicorn can't heal anymore. Summon Dees over Turtle. Better heal me. Whoa! That much damage through double Warcry. Kind of disgusting. Got him. Alright, and now all my demons that need the experience got the experience. Next boss is gonna be fought with Heat Wave, so let's top up Vid a little bit. Oni got Life Gain, very important ability. Now he's the perfect tribute fodder. Raiju got Elect Boost, also the important ability, the whole reason I have been dragging Raiju along this long. Makatora, very good. Also, please transform. Buffed up and used their strongest attack. There's a soul you can talk to in the construction yard in there who warns you that the Sakahagi's minion repels physical attacks. Okay, I lost 10.5 minutes there. I'm 19. Okay, 19 minutes behind. I lost like 18 minutes doing Puzzle Boy, so yeah, PB would have been gonzo by now anyway. Okay. Okay, I got Valkyrie. And donate some MP to Uzume. Which demons do I fuse for Dees? Nope, she's a recruit. I beseeched her with Shikigami in Basement 12 of Assembly of Nihilo HQ. Not so much easy beseech, but essential beseech. On hard mode, you kind of need Tetraja to beat the Kaiwans. Because it seems like it's too hard to consistently beat them in 2 turns. Government certificate on when, where, and how. Yeah, man. I'm not getting audited when the census and child protection services comes around. Wait, I mean, the CRA. Despite what a certain SMT tuber would have you believe. Yeah, the talk skills, that's how you get good. Okay, Pendel Steven, thanks for announcing your departure. Is Beseech the only way? No, you can recruit normally, but you don't want to. Give me a revival deed. Oh. So only got any MP left? Just enough. Yo, I'm pretty good at Nocturne card. I gotta hold circle here. Oop. My L1 input got eaten. I'm holding circle so that the camera stays behind me, and then I don't need so much of a movement penalty from staggering around. Yeah, 65% chance to auto-recruit. Yeah, demons that are 10 or more levels above the talker. Yeah, so my level 4 Shikigami talking to level 23 Dees. There you go. That right there is proof that we're all gonna make it. Talk right, and you can get that Yoma. Alright, how you respond to Aradia here can affect which ending you want to get. Oh yeah, I gotta do the... do the Harlem Shake. That's how you get the gamer ending, actually. I was talking about the gamer ending earlier. The best ending. That's how you get the gaming PC with like the big Dell CRT monitor. You know he's grinding CS 1.6 on there. Okay, now I'm actually slower now that my health's in the red. Wacky waving arm, flaming inflatable arm teacher. Where am I going now? Oh yeah, it's time for Cool Ranch mantra. Oh wait, no it's not. I guess I could go to Ginza first. Sure. I'm gonna have to heal again when I jump off the tower. I'll just heal those two. You let the fake goddess eat your face and she doesn't even give you a reason. Let that be a lesson. Yeah, 6 consoles, 1 gamer ending. Okay, just gonna get preemptive here. Yeah, this team's fine for marching around. Backup trough reuser is coming up pretty soon. I can buy a backup Uzume after Spectre 3, if I can afford it. Actually, I think I would do that way later. It's more important I have backup Valkyrie. Does that mean... Can I afford custom Nigi Mitama? Wait, Mizuchi doesn't level up from Spectre 3, right? So... Oh... Wait, no. I'm getting a free Nigi Mitama, but I do want the custom one.
Don't. Tema.
Scroll down a little bit. Valkyrie or Horus can fight Ashiel. Okay, it'll be a little slower with Horus. Okay, if I can't afford backup Valkyrie, Then I'll just buy her after Amala Temple. Uh-oh. Chiaki turning into a Dark Souls boss after talking to the ghost of Gozuteno. He's all like, if only I was a human and could have had a reason, I could have made a kingdom that had actual ideology. And Chiaki's like, if only I was a demon so I'd be strong enough to not get bullied by Sakahagi. And they decide to team up. So now we have Cool Ranch mantra building. Matsui. She lost her jacket too. Down to just the jube job. Come on. You can do a better melty blood laugh than that, Chiaki. Just flex the tree arm. It's like her arm has another arm on it. Alright, now the encounters here have changed. Should be things from the Divine Clan now. Whee! But I got an entire body. Oh, I think I see why you would go to Ginza first. Oh wait, I'm gonna miss full o'clock, it's fine. Did I have to heal everybody? Probably not. I don't think I had to heal Oni. Oh well. Mash, mash, mash. Get her done. Oh, I think the other reason why you'd go to Ginza first is like, save, do all your fusions, then do Cool Ranch. Wait, doesn't matter. If you're gonna save twice, you're gonna save twice. It just feels yucky to, like, save, fuse, talk to Hijiri, then save, then fight Spectre 3. Okay, I should have room for 2 demons, right? The blue guy first. Then the other blue guy. Oh wow, I can get both of these. Insane! Insane value. Wow, wow! I love that your party seems to be full. Mizuchi with Tarukaja and Sugukaja. Wow, I wasted so many gems on mirrors, and I still have enough gems to get Eros and Earthus for free. I'm so happy about that, actually. Gunda and Persuade for shorter move list. Mizuchi is going all the way to the end of the game. So I got 1/3 of my final team already. Not even sack fuse, just a raw Mizuchi made out of free demons. Literally free. Okay, now Unicorn and Shisa. Yep, gotta get combined into this guy with anti-fire, counter, and mutiny. Oh yeah, don't forget mutiny and HD. Okay, I'm just gonna grab the Eros and Earthus. No, wait, I actually do. Oh, I hope I don't miss my window here. because of walking back and forth twice. I don't need Lullaby and Karin. Let's just keep this simple. Keep this reliable. Prove the route works. Go back into rags until you get the fancy arrows with Lullaby. No, you don't need that. Marathon Run kind of doubles as, like, people are gonna go back to that. Right? He already drains fire. Why would you give him anti-fire? Well, I'll just have to hope I don't have to use this Flamus in a fight, I guess. And then I'll be sad I gave him a useless ability. Alright. I'm gonna do this fight with an unusual team. Yeah, it's not Anker Komodo. Well, Komodo for sure then. Right, I see. You go Miasma if you still haven't given up Wild Dance. You would go Ankh if you want the extra Vit. You'd want Komodo for defense, for that resist physical. I should win on turn 5. Yeah, we were asking about the anti-fire earlier, and how it's part of a 69 head plan to have a Tetrakarn user who won't get killed by Cert. Alright, so Hijiri's got another mandatory lore update for us. Tokyo Gijido. That's the name of the diet building in Japanese. Chikara? Chiaki? Power? Sounds similar. Soshite. Update. I'm crazy now. That's this part. No one knows more about the Vortex world than I do. That's why I should rule it. Everything in existence. Uh-oh. It's Isamu! I kind of like how the voice lines always like overlap a little bit if you mash fast enough. Oh, and now we're back to the SMT3 save organ. Alright. So there's no darn Spectre 3 farming. I always hated farming Spectre 3. It's so inconsistent and so spooky. I just want to beat them quickly and go back to speedrunning the game. I get enough experience from just fighting on the road. I don't need more. Hey, Osamu's still alive, and he still has that cool shirt. And he lost his cowboy shoes, though. He's barefoot now. Did the timer freeze, or is that me? I don't know. I got too much stuff covering my screen to see if I'm dropping frames. The run timer is frozen. Okay, well my timer says 7:15:58. Zell went to bed, so guards, ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Event timer is still going. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna open with the good old defensive lockdown. Shiner's dreams of PBing. Oh, your guys is like rather behind then. Okay. There's a graphical issue. They'll catch up, hopefully. I just get you! That's all I do! You are welcome to try. Okay, that's a pretty good effort. Okay. Rats on PB. Thanks. Turn 2 and 4 should be the same. Yeah, the Ow. Turn 3. Rakunda. Sarukaja. Sarukaja. Ayas. Rakunda. And then turn 4 is the same as turn 2. I think Media would be so far down the list. We can't panic basket. You are welcome to try. Okay, turn 5. Pass. White. Ooh, nice Kaishin. Just Rakunda the new guy. Nice Kaishin. Frisbee attack. Barrel bite this guy. Fast GG. Uh-oh, one lived. Uh-oh. Deeper blowed for like 110. Woo! Victory. 10,500. Okay, I think I want to get my magic caught up for now. I need to get Vit to 23 or 24 pretty soon, but I want a little more magic damage for the Amala Temple section. Who's... You're fine to march without there. I just want, like, Void Force. I guess, like, the Mitamas are actually the best option. Okay, should be able to get this cube and make it to Amala Temple in time for full o'clock. It doesn't seem like last resort, it's more like a first resort. Although they won't blow up unless they're taking below 50% HP. Okay. Make sure MC is level 38. Done. I even got the Lucky Gathering. Extra 1,500 experience. Alright, time to see if I put too much experience on Oni. If I did, I don't know. I'm just gonna pound my leg really hard or something. I don't know what I'm gonna do. The show must go on, though. What would I do? Like, I'd be making a level 39 Saki? Do I just, like, try to beat Amala Temple without the Saki Mitama? That 2 Mothman fight. Why is it important that you reach Amala Temple at full? Because, it'll be full o'clock. Time to sacrificial fusion. I can fuse using a 3rd demon as tribute to provide a huge pile of experience to my intended target. Alright, so we're gonna fuse the Kwans with the custom Flamus and sacrifice Oni. Yes! Okay. +1 Vit, I'll take that. Okay, what am I doing again? Oh yeah, anti-fire, Mutiny, Warcry, life gain. Oops. We playing Monarchs now? Kind of a similar concept to tribute summoning in Yu-Gi-Oh! You can not reach it at full, but then you have to run in circles a bit. Okay, now comp Apsaros. Alright, this Uzume could use an upgrade, am I right? Shiny bird. Okay, I like having Troffery at the top. Like bonus mana refill. Troffery. Makatora. Should go above diorama. There we go. Horus can learn seduce. Sure. Horus is a deity. Horus can talk. Sure, Horus can learn sexy gaze, too. I'm Horus of the deity clan. Let's take it easy there, Sonny. Forward to backup Valkyrie. Backup Uzume? What am I forgetting? Why am I so rich? Probably because I didn't have to pay for custom Nigi Mitama. I guess the budget has recovered. Who's in? Oh yeah, Saki has to level up. Get your logic out of here. We don't do that in Twitch chat. I don't like saving again so soon after fusing. I mean, I'm going to Scotty first. I can just save at Amala C. Yeah, Horus is very shiny. Just like me, because I'm Shiner. I really like Horus. Very shiny bird. I also love the sound Horus makes. They kept it the same in HD as it was on PS2. Alright, there's lots of different things here in the Amala courtyard. Like that annoying bird. Oh, good shock. Oh, it froze him! Get his ass! Oh, right. I have auto memory, not auto attack. Why one of my saves is called Horse Lord? That's my Merciful file. That's where you're going in on all the riders. Oh, Saki gained agility. That's annoying. Everybody's trying to gain agility! It never stops! Alright, just get rid of all the stock abilities. There we go. We got a custom Saki. And I don't even have to change who to march with yet. Actually, I kind of do. I need that Void Force. Yeah, the Merciful TDE relies on Red Rider as like the everything demon. So of course you become Horse Lord. Okay. Horus Raiju Valkyrie. It's either Anathema or Shiranui. Don't forget 2-mana drain. You're probably the only person other than me who loves that category, Worldy. As soon as I say, like, Merciful TDE, everyone's like, that sounds awful, oh, that's cheating, that's a horrible idea. Can you even remotely die on Merciful Run? Yes, I have. I got killed by Matador once because I lost the lunge off. And, I got killed by Pale Rider because I didn't cure poison, and so I got killed by Pestilence. There's no chance to refuel Uzume's MP in here. There's Phantoms in here, and Mazionga would be a big problem. I actually find Merciful TDE a lot of fun. Oh yeah, I actually have to record another run, because it was split into 2 parts. Didn't feel like dealing with the Hallels. Counted it as a death. I think you could just still wall up the Hallels on Merciful. Like, just set up some kind of loop of, like, Makakaja, taunt... Makakaja, taunt... No, wait, what would you have? Oh yeah, if you're doing Merciful any %. Yeah, just still throw down, like, Pass Raccoon to Pass Tornado until they're dead. My bird is unquenchable. Both Nocturne and SMT3 Merciful. I have directions in my normal any % notes. Can Merciful still kill you? Is the game SMT? If so, yes. It's pretty hard to die on Merciful, though. I don't think Merciful any % is any fun, though. It's just like Raccoonda Tornado until you win. At least with Merciful TDE, there's some cleverness and variety with the fusion lineage. Okay. Oh, I forgot to refuel the Saki. Oh, for only 3? Not a big deal. Alright, who's in? Saki, Makami, Mizuchi, check ties, JK, Makami wins that by a humongous landslide. Give out the Anti-Force, and I guess I'm learning Void Force from Albion because of my ridiculous agility situation. MC needs to be faster than Guishion, so Ifumi is the way to go. Great for practicing dungeon movement. It's true, the encounter rate is very low. Alright. So, Scotty's attack can do 373. So, I have to Tetrakarn every turn, unfortunately. Directions to get Nocturne Platinum Trophy while rerunning the game 5 times on Merciful. I don't want to get hit by another Mazandine, so I'll heal. Nice dubs! I want to do less than 2,000. After 2,000, she'll do a Freezing Waves like Dekunda and Dekaja. So I think I can just go for lethal here. I'm gonna try to. I think I need dubs to win. If not, then just a couple more tornadoes will clear it up. Okay. Okay, more of the same. Wow, I thought my high magic stat would let me land those guaranteed. Uh-oh. I got a block on it. Oh, this is why I brought Mutity on Saki Mitama. Alright. Just don't miss. Ugh. Still went through a lot of One of Mikami's MP. Wait, base 19 Vit. Come on, give me a heal. Nice! Keep recarm, you silly dog. Freezing waves shoot from Scotty's fingers. The effect of the spell on Softum has worn off. The effect of the spell on Mikami has worn off. You heard my butt clench. You heard wrong. I felt just like a great loathing. That was it. Okay, now we're walking across the courtyard again. Let's try to heal Uzume, I guess. Just have both my Trophy users out. What could possibly go wrong? I think there's something out here that can use Mahama, so Ankh is the bulletproof option. PPJ's hard TD is level 43 by this point, and I just became 39. Alright, in White Temple, it's time for Anathema, because there's Legion with Hellgaze. And it's Valkyrie and Mizuchi. Okay, Horus is maxed out, so... Oh wait, this is a stock Uzume. She doesn't have mana refill. Me dumb. Okay. I mean, hard TDE by now would have already killed Daisojo and Hellbiker, so that's 4,500 more experience right there, and that would be enough for a level up at this point. Might have killed more Fiends as well. Okay, falling 6 should... Oh, falling 5. Got the Soma. Free 6k toward the budget. Retail Uzume is bad. Yeah, it doesn't have mana refill. That's the one that I have on Compendium. I didn't register the finished one that I made. She would just be more expensive. Mizushima's route is level 41 after Spectre 3. That's the extremely crucial, making a monkey that's, like, almost level 42 part of the run. Teleport mazes are fine, they don't add too many steps to Kagetsuchi. Gog Magog, here's your wacky waving arm flailing inflatable tube man. Let's also add one-way doors. Let's add the Blessed Fan, which I can sell for 50,000 Maka. Or use in battles to cast Mahama. I got a bird that can do Mahama already, though, and has mana refill. What we need is a teleport maze inside a teleport maze. Yeah, you kind of do need Debilitate for Lucifer. You can beat Kagetsuchi without it. But, when you get hit by Dekunda and you're, like, frantically scrambling to get your debuffs up again, Debilitate is kind of the only option. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, wait, right. Saki got restored by Hifumi, because I'm a luck sack. Yeah, just don't get hit by Dekunda. Easy. Okay, I have to do this. So I'm not gonna have Fog Breath for Ashiel, but that's okay. Alright, so turn order has to be Saki, Raiju, Xuanwu. I don't think Xuanwu needs more MP. Stupid turtle gained agility twice. If he gained more, I would actually be doomed. But I can win the agility tie. Hey, it's Culex from Super Mario RPG. Line up the fleet, time for some heat. Okay. Boosted Zyonga on green. Counter. Boosted Bufala on red. Petrico. Partial repeat. Got my taunts done. Wing! Pass. Oh, I do get to use Heat Wave one more time. Don't miss. Nice crit. Let's finish off red. Heat Wave for more layup. And extra Makakaja. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, so with green gone, I can freely Mazanma them. Zyonga Albion? Tornado GG? That tornado clearly hit neither of them. Whatever. Don't need Heat Wave anymore. No, keep Zyonga. What? You don't need Ice Breath. Get out of here. Turtle gets you the luck. Okay, then learn... Wait, I'm supposed to have Fog Breath. Over Heat Wave? Yeah, I'm gonna level up from Ashiel. I have to figure out... Saki will be good to have out there. Ice Boost and Bufala. Now I just need Ice Breath to hit things randomly. Okay. Oh, I got Void Force early. That's a nice feeling. Yeah, Resfelger. Just learns Wing Buffet. Wait, I don't need the mana drain on the road. I just need enough MP to, like... Oh, I can't Fog Breath Ashiel anyway. Just throw tornadoes at him then. Yeah, early Pokemon games. Pidgeot used Gust. What I want in here? Anathema, Horse, Mizuchi, Guishion. Sakanagi and Fraikugil having the same strength. What's Sakanagi? That's not a thing in this game. Power values versus skill descriptions with multi-hit moves. That are both imprecise and actually lie. Yeah, sounds like it. I need Mizuchi for Absorb Elec, in case of those phantoms using Mazionga. A lot of things in here attack with death, though. But there's also Quetzalcoatl with Glacial Blast, so that's why I got the Absorb Ice in there. And Null Ice on Mizuchi. Yeah, what do I learn Black Flame over? Don't I need Mana Drain? I need Mana Drain for the Seraphs. And Void Force over Fog Breath. I was supposed to get Void Force later, though. Ow. Oh no, Horus is weak to death. Horus got shattered. Woof. Oh, Uzume. It appears the party is weak to getting murdered. Trash talking its moveset? No, I'm describing all the things I have to prepare for. Alright, I usually don't save before Ashiel. But, you know, it's a marathon. Maybe I can fight the Seraphs while weak to Elec. And learn Fog Breath from them? But over what? Over Mana Drain. Do I use Mana Drain versus Trumpeter? I don't see it in the move list. But it looks like I am gonna run out of MP anyway. With all the fog breathing I'm gonna be doing. I need Taunt for quite a while. Need Media for the whole thing. And to learn Null Force too early. Or I should have just fought Scotty with something else to, like, just give up the anti-force. Well, things you learn for next time, then. Okay. Valkyrie, Saki, and Mizuchi. Right. Mizuchi's just here for the experience. Right, I actually need Mana Drain for the Seraphs. I guess I'll just fight... No, I need Fog Breath. I gotta learn Fog Breath here, or... learn it from Seraphs. Yeah. I'll learn it from the Seraphs. SP cost is harsher than HP cost. What the... Oh. Hold on, I don't like this turn order. I forgot that Saki gained agility and is in a tie with Valkyrie. Place game feed here. Good thing I saved before Ashiel. It's an easy fix. Trades? Trades? Uh-oh, Nocturne didn't relaunch. Let me try firing it again. Synchronizing Steam Cloud. Uh-oh, I think did I restart Nocturne too soon? Let's put a giant Larpus there. That's a fine idea. Okay, I've never seen it hang on Synchronizing Steam Cloud. Alright. Let's go poking around in Task Manager and kill the stale Nocturne process. Uh-oh, I can't find it. Okay. Let's just try launching it again. Synchronizing Steam Cloud. Oh, okay, I hear stuff turning. Unable to sync. Huh? I'm just gonna hit cancel. Okay, it's restarting. Although that unable to sync message is a bit scary. What if my save file is just not there? Load game. Okay, it thinks there's something there. There we go. Soften him. Amala Temple B. Okay, summon Valkyrie first, then Saki. Usually I fight the Seraphs with Ankh for some... But Valkyrie will have null expel coverage, so I won't need it. There we go. This guy's got 8,000 HP. So we're gonna turn his power against him. We're gonna taunt him. Got his physical attack maxed out. And his defense at minimum. Just need to wait for him to Tempest his way to victory, I guess. When the game plays itself. Here we go, big Tempest reflection. Got him. One last crit Tempest. Seems like most of the time lost there was just from restarting Nocturne. Demi-human, a holographic snake, a person on a horse, and shape? Yeah. Gentlemen, behold! Grammar! It's missing Mothman. I actually do have a recipe to make Mothman after Seraphs, but it costs 55,000 Maka. You have to use Troll and Will-O-Wisp, and... No, wait, you use Uzume and Mizuchi to make Troll, then Troll and Will-O-Wisp to make Pisacha, then Orthrus and Pisacha to make Mothman, then you fuse your Saki Mitama to Mothman to give it Tetrakarn. And then, yeah. I actually wrote in the notes, if you're not a speedrunner and just came out for Mothman, here's how you make Mothman. I'm not gonna get world record anymore, now that I did Puzzle Boy. We're outside of that range. Now I'm overthinking who to march with. Don't worry about it. Gentlemen! Behold! Word! don't know, man. Mothman instead of Shape. The team will get even better, don't even worry. In fact, after Seraphs, I'm going to add the second member of my final team to the party. I don't think I can finish the run with Mothman, though. Because I need the life gain on Saki Mitama to get transferred to my final party member. Stop this, Isamu. So yeah, Isamu's saying like, this guy was gonna sacrifice you or me for his plan, so I'm gonna sacrifice him. And they're just kind of saying like, no you, at each other. You know, Hijiri's trying to play it cool and accept his death. But I think what he really wants is the Uno reverse card. Reading Rainbow. Do the dialogue options here also affect the ending? Yeah, agreeing with Isamu here. It would give me so many Musubi points that... Actually, I think I would still get Shijima ending by not fighting Samael. You can create ties by accident pretty easily, though. Like, you could get into a dead heat between Musubi and Shijima here by, like, agreeing with Isamu and choosing to dunk Hijiri, and then you don't fight Samael. So, like, that's if you accidentally say yes to, like, Hikawa and Isamu in their impressionistic reason cutscenes. I got Shijima ending by accident when I was practicing my other normal route. And that route does get, I call that my Barith route. And it carries Oncoat with Bright Might and Dark Might all the way to the end. With 30 strength. Yeah, if you fight Fudomimi, you can only get Yosuga or True Demon ending for endings. Apparently. World Eye surprised to hear about this, I think. How does the game decide what ending you get in a tie? Sometimes demons ask you trivia questions, right? Those are what break ties. Those give you a small amount of alignment points, I think. Alright, now, what Magatama do I march with through Mifunashiro? I don't think it really matters. I guess I'll just do Wadatsumi so I can learn Fog Breath on time. Just learn Fog Breath over Mana Drain way too early. A segment for a really longathon called Mothman. That's just a speedrun of all SMTs with Mothman in them to get Mothman, then move on to the next game. Oh yeah, just like... That should be a marathon I could put on, hey? Just like a Mothman % marathon. Except I think Mothman's only in SMT3 and 4 and 4A and 5. And Strange Journey. It wouldn't be easy in Nocturne. Like, Mothman's level 43. You would actually be at the end of a normal any % run if you were gonna add Mothman to your team. And yeah, for 4A, he's like the first thing you fight. But I don't know if you have enough app points to purchase Jive Talk and just, like, talk to Mothman into your party. But he's pretty low level. Maybe you can fuse one. I guess most of the 4A one would be just getting through all the intro cutscenes. Hold on, did I save? Persona games in the 30s and 40s. Oh, yeah, there it is, a save in Mifunashiro. And I just saved again. Hopefully I don't need those 3 or 4 steps. In the 30s in Devil Survivor. Oh, 4th day. One of the most stable levels in the franchise, I guess. He's like super early game in I'm just checking. I've got another Mitama here. Got a pile of Mitama. The only thing, well, the scariest random encounter is actually in this place. It's Shiki Oji. It attacks with both Mahamaon and Mamudoon. Both flavors of instant kill. So, there is always a chance you could just get wiped out in here. Do I need this? How many magic mirrors do I have? I have 4 magic mirrors already. I'm gonna leave it behind. I need 4 magic mirrors for Ball Avatar. Well, okay, 3 is fine. But 4 works even better. But yeah, 4A and 5, Mothman is very early game. But in this game, Mothman is level 43. Sudama's faster than Gogmagog. Even Jack Frost varies more. Have to do 1 battle with Mothman in the party. Mothman. Yeah, this terminal is called Mifunashiro A in the PS2 version, but in HD they screwed up and named this one Mifunashiro. So there's no way to tell which terminal you're at just by the name on your save file. How annoying. Oh, it still not worked. Mothman is very strong. Mothman is good tank utility. Although Mothman starts with 18 magic. So for my normal any percent route that I cooked up that it goes with Barrett and Oncoat, you have the option of Mothman or Pazuzu as your endgame attacker with Hellfire. That's not very good though. Just Jin with Zondyne is way better. But has the downside of not being Mothman. Or not killing them in SMT3 or just knocking them out to give to a group of Lilims as pets so that they will be spoiled by them. Best encounter to run into in early Nocturne runs? Yeah, it still is. Okay, who's in here? Not Horus. It's Valkyrie Makami Mizuchi. Yeah, and still with Atsumi. This is where I gotta learn Fog Breath over Mana Drain. Oh, not having Mana Drain anymore is gonna be kinda sad, but I'll manage. Oh, I could learn Void Elect from Trumpeter, actually. Oh, that's actually really smart. That actually is pretty smart. Yeah, Mothman's level 43 when you're going through that tunnel at level 28. I remember seeing Mothman and being like, we have to fuse him. No, he's good in this game because he's naturally immune to fire and learns Void Elect after enough experience. That's... like, he learns the Void to go over his weakness. It's really awesome to have a demon that doesn't have a weakness. Just null fire, null death, null elect. That's, like, amazing affinities. I think that's the only way to have, like, null fire and elect together. Okay, turn 1 is the same. I have my old notes where I was still using Orthros in this fight. I love how Mikami is just like back in the run. Mikami's like, hey, I still have Fog Breath, Master. Enemy search run. Okay. Absorbed it. Okay. Pass. Rapunda. Tornado or Mana Drain Refile. Well, I'm behind Makarakarn, so Mana Drain it is. Although, I'm not gonna... I think he'll be dead before he's out of MP, ideally. Yeah, Fog Breath is pretty darn good. You can get it on a level 6 Preta. Oh, double shields! What is this weak sauce? I think I'll actually find it more useful to heal. Okay, Raccoonda's done. Tetrakarn. Oh no, Beast Eye. Oh, no more turn though. Izuchi absorbed it. Okay. Sakura Makami. Tarukaja. Oh, nice dubs on Raph. Karakarn, though. Megidola, time to get microwaved. Ow. Dang. Quack. Tetrakarn. See, Uriel is the actual threat. And Mikami's got Repel, Expel! Ha ha ha! I forgot what kind of shield he used. Forgot what kind of shield he used. Was it Makarakarn or what? I don't think it was Makarakarn. It was Tetrakarn. Okay. Well then let me prepare this. Oh, shield's down. Okay, don't give him another turn. Yeah, no turn for you. Alright. So on shield's down turn. That's a real bad time for Raphael. Nice dubs! Okay. Now take out the other threat. Nice. Karakarn you back, bro. Oh no! Uh-oh. Mikami dead? Oh, Mikami clutch. Hmm. 22 base bit. Ah, makes me sad to give up mana drain so early, but it's gotta be done. Fully recovered. Hey, mana gain. I think I'd rather have Shock than Mahama. Need Guillotine on Valkyrie, just for the Trumpeter fight. Go ahead, take it. May Patra over Tarukaja. Nope. Oh wait, I could give up the Mitama junk skill. That would be smart. Beat Beelzebub and Metatron by mana draining them. Someone in chat was saying he did like a mana drain, all mana drain playthrough, mana drained every boss. Someone said they beat Mother Harlot by just turning on auto memory with like mana drain and meditation, and was just had wireless headphones on, and then heard the sound that he won. Wilders are strong and Devil Survivor. Oh, Blanc Law is still here. Nice. Yeah, see? Even on hard, you don't have to mana drain Raphael to win. Oh, Locker Down did that, okay. Water. Harrowing Hiking costs 0 mana. Ah, true! No more Dekunda and Dekaja. That actually just sounds worth. Congrats on Mikami surviving that fight, by the way. Yeah, this seems like a fine team to walk out of here with. Random encounters here are pretty tame. Oh yeah, bringing Endure, that's a good time. Horus might fully recover its MP. Another funny thing about this route is that Xuanwu just stays on the team. He's just there to cast the Stoma. There was no opportunity to sack fuse him to make something neat. He's just there. Alright, time to save before Trumpeter, and this is also kind of a complicated fusion. Portal being reliable. Yeah, too bad I don't keep Dia for better menuing. Would be nice to have that guaranteed road healer with a decent magic stat. I think in my Meat Lord playthrough, oh yeah, another thing about that playthrough is I maxed strength first. Didn't get a single point of Vit until I had 39 strength. Oh yeah, get the Great Chakra. This is my last time going to Rags, I think. Oh yeah, I just got a Ruby. I have Megiddo Rocks again after throwing them at solo Laxus. I could get another Aquans? What would I... Oh, I could make another Mitama for cheap that way. Okay. You were expecting Deathbound, but it was me, Dia. Okay, Epic Comp Maroon Zone and Kodama. Oh, Kodama and a Haunt. My party is full. Why don't I just load? Yeah, Dia on Daisojo is actually pretty good. I deleted Void Ice for Deathbound instead of Dia. Oh. Okay, so on PS2 you do Preda to make this fusion cleaner and a little bit cheaper, but I just am interested in an extra ability. Okay, so I think order matters here. Alright, this Raiju I've been carrying around. Zionga, Paralati, Elect Boost, Nakakaja. Notice how Phantom has base 14 Vitality. Which is, you know, sad when you consider Mitama's only raised your base stats by 1/5. So remember that Vitality Incense I've been dragging around for about 4 or 5 hours from Big Mizuchi's room? I'm finally using it on Phantom. There we go, now Phantom has 15 Vitality. So that 1 point of agility, or 1 point of Vitality is now worth 2. Alright, 2/3 of my final team is assembled. Phantom's gonna get upgraded later when I have real money. But where is Mothman? It's after Trumpeter. Don't worry about it. It's actually not going to be in the run. Okay. Let's travel with Phantom and Mizuchi. Eventually cosplayed as Pixie by learning Dia. I had Dia up till level 25, and then I replaced it with Media. So now I'm cosplaying Inugami. He's probably smoking from his eye sockets. Just ripping 3 bongs at once. Is that a skeleton smoking weed? LOL.png. Oh no, oops, I forgot to turn a stoma back on. Oh no, evil birds! Okay, now we're just gonna recarm Phantom. And use someone's MP to heal the team? Someone's MP. Uzume's, I guess. Oh, and then turn a stone back on, of course. Oh, Mizuchi is gonna have Elec covered already. But I want to learn Void Elec early, it'll be cool. Okay, I should get to the tunnel entrance with Falling Half, which is pretty much what I expect. Alright, I've already got Void Force. I could do... what is it? What do I need covered, then? For, like, actual elements. Shiranui, I guess. But I don't care. I want to learn Nullelec and not worry about it. Oh, Saki first is fine. Well, I'm expecting Valkyrie to be first, so let's stick with that. Gonna stay here on purpose. Yeehaw strats. There kind of was yeehaw strats. Now I've got a Phantom ready here. So Trumpeter is an optional fiend. You know, I'm supposed to pick no, but I'm prepared to fight Trumpeter in case I don't get away. It's faster to just take the fight than, like, load and then, like, walk all the way around the big bridge again. Trumpeter's not that hard to beat, especially for a skilled wizard like myself. The other time we get to hear Fiend Battle, I did have to fight Trumpeter, or, Matador. They but thou musted me into taking that candle. Okay, so Trumpeter is a black mage, he's gonna go first. He does like to use Dekaja, but I can fully debuff him. He's got an interesting gimmick here. This Holy Melody. He's gonna use that after turn 4 on whoever's got the lowest percentage of HP. Whoa. Okay, opening with Megidolon was very rude. Alright, this is why I picked Warcry on Saki. I love that little... I'm supposed to do Rakunda here, but I literally have to do that. So that my healing is stronger. Maybe he'll lose a turn on Dekaja. Oh, wow. Okay. Turn 2 is like the same. Okay, I'm gonna be one Rakunda behind. I don't think it'll matter too much, though. Do the turn on healing the party. Focus or pass? I don't have focus. MC with Evil Melody if he's highest HP. Yeah, probably. Okay, it's turn 4. Hasn't taken away my Makakaja yet. Alright, now Valkyrie has to be the bait. Fare ye well, Valkyrie. Alright, Evil Melody is going to target whoever's got the lowest current HP. Alright, pass. Rakunda. Summon somebody else with Null Fire. And who can help me heal. I think that's limit reached. Yep. Yeah, I should have done Makakaja with Izuchi. Turn 6 and 7 is the same. Let's do a bunch of tornadoes. Turn 7. Oh, random crit. There's a maximum stacks of 4 on every buff and debuff in this game. That means you wasted it. Okay, turn 8. Media. Summon Phantom over Saki. Alright, now he's gonna heal whoever's got the lowest current HP, but instead of himself, he's gonna heal this Phantom that I killed on purpose and then raised at minimum HP! Nice dubs, but... MC's out of MP and doesn't have mana drain. So I guess I will just win with Phantom now. I should have done Bufala at the end there. He's slumping. Max power, I guess. Wait. This is max power! Oh, wow, he's living! Oh, that took a while to finish him off. Sheesh. Oh, I couldn't learn RRLAT yet. Take this. Oh, yeah. Oh, and Mizuchi has... under AKTNL already. Awesome. Who's got Media? Uzume does. I mean, I was expecting to be able to mana drain on the road, but I can't. Okay. When can I learn RRLAT? Oh, I can now? I can learn it at 44. Well, when am I going to learn it then? On the way there or later? I don't know. Okay. March with Valkyrie. Anyone else? Oh, Saki Mitama with anti-fire. That actually sounds pretty good. Don't forget that muscle drink at the back here. Dude got duded. That would have been a much faster win if I still had mana drain. Alright, now a very scary little walk here. Actually, what if I can walk it out with Horus? I probably can't, though. That's a good point. They don't let you waste your charge. But they do let you for buffs and debuffs. Alright, I usually don't heal here. But also, I usually still have mana drain on MC. Like, I just use Horus to completely recharge Saki, and I don't care about the others. Like, it's usually just like a straight walk all the way through diet building. It's kind of neat. Heal at terminal if you fought Trumpeter, then save. Oh yeah, if you aren't a speedrunner and just came out for Mothman. If you use Uzume and Mizuchi for Troll, oh, you have to register your Mizuchi, yikes. 36k if you seduce the fairy. Okay, well, Troll and Willy for Pisacha. Orthrus and Pisacha for Mothman with Rakukaja. Oh, that's assuming my Orthrus has Rakukaja, I guess. I don't have Raiju with Lytoma anymore. Point. Do not give. Ooh. Cool story, bro. Okay, this is not a big deal. I want to march with Phantom because of resist physical. Is Saki a good option, though? Who is the good option? I haven't got resist physical elsewhere on my team. Does Saki actually get null ailments? Let me see. It's mostly just like Vitala using Berserk and Stun Claw and actually no, Valkyrie actually is the superior option. Just in case Cerberus uses Hellfire. Every skull-shaped enemy. It does that to any SMT player. Isn't Loa even worse in Mega 10 for Famicom? Just steals your levels. So yeah, because Mizuchi already has under 8k TNL, I just don't need to fight anything. And I guess I'll learn Void Elect from Moat. And I will make a note that you cannot learn Void Elect from Trumpeter, so don't bother trying. Don't need the Beat of Life, I'm good for money. I've got the Great Chakra for the final battle. There you go. Absorbed! Took away 2 of their heads. Galaxy Brain. Whose MP shall I use now? Just use a maze. See, friend, the road to the east. But it's blocked, because Andariel's a beast. I got the pearl, even though I'm not going back to Rags. Please don't do that in your actual run if you're learning from this. Yeah, this is why I'm marching with Kamado. Only way you can die here is MC getting hit by some nasty physical skill. Loa and Kaiwan don't use death element skills until later turns. So you don't need Anathema for death resistance. You just need to not get one shot by Ironclaw. That's all there is to it. Dang, I said I would be done in an hour. I'm afraid we're going over estimate then. All because I wanted to do Puzzle Boy. Until Cerberus Ironclaw one-shots you. Yeah, I have a clip of that on my channel. Putting the no in Nocturne. Resist physical bird. Look at that, 3/4 of my team has resist physical. I need all of Valkyrie's MP for this big old diet building journey. Actually, I think I opened that chest. I opened that chest for the Lifestone, I think. Just gotta make it to the end of the station by full o'clock, and it looks like I'm on track to do that. Oh. This is where Ifrit appears. Just make sure Mizuchi's not in here. Marching with Mikami is not worth... Oh, marching with Saki could be worth. For that anti-fire. Loki? Yeah, also here's some random Black Temple enemies to ruin your anti-Ifrit plan. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4. Full o'clock. There we go. Behold, free stats for MC. And that's 24 base vit. The rest will go into magic until well, maybe I'll get 1 more point of vit from Ball Avatar. Ooh, lost one. Brrr, you can no longer hear the voice. Okay, wonder what that was about. Still got Shiranui on. I'm ready to go for cert. Very random fight. I should win, unless he just goes Tempest on turn 1 and wipes out my whole team. Alt. Big Swag. Walk. No, it passed the crit again. Oh. Nice, avoided Saki. Okay. And now. Roll protection racket loop. Featuring tornado chip damage from the Shin Megami Tensei series. Akami is here just because he's the only other thing I have that's immune to fire and can also revive Saki if something goes horribly wrong. That's my win condition right there. Sword has 5,000 HP, I think. Oh, here we go. More like 0. Give up anti-fire. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Attack mirror. Okay. I think I'll toy around with him. I have to skip the smoke ball. Otherwise I get to the magic incense chest at falling 6/8. And I need that magic incense for my endgame team. Do I even need that much MP on my MC? Should just always max out Valkyrie first, because I can, at worst I can just give the MP from Valkyrie back. Also, if you walk to the end of this hallway, you might get teleported forward sometimes. But not always. Sometimes you get sent backwards. And so, again, because my Kagetsuchi phase really matters in here for getting that magic incense after all the bosses at full o'clock. Can't mess about with it. Hey, wait. Mizuchi's at full strength and I can't muscle drink him. I am dumb. I kind of forgot about that. Didn't give Mizuchi anything. Well, I guess I'll just get as set up as possible then. Just gotta hope Mizuchi doesn't get panicked now. I grabbed that extra muscle drink and then forgot to set it up. Forgot to have Mizuchi... Like, I'm supposed to, like... Yeah. Make sure Mizuchi's under 8k TNL. Okay, I'll do some fights with Mizuchi then. Oh wait, I didn't have to do fights with Mizuchi because I fought Trumpeter. Silly. Alright, just win. Just win, Fivehead. Here's another boss that's kill him before he kills you. Okay, Intoxicate. Very good. Now I'm safe from that all-powerful Hades Blast. Very powerful physical attack. Okay, now just leave triangle on, do this again on turn 2. Aw, lame. Debilitate. Ooh. Agidime, missed on Mizuchi. Oh, having Mizuchi second is really good here. Can't be helped, though. That's the thing I gotta add to my notes. Like, just put Mizuchi second. Pazuzu? Well then, I Fog Breath him twice, but I'm on -1 agility. Dubs? This is why I needed to keep Fire Breath on Mikami. Nice dubs! He's only got 2500 HP! Nice! Just win. Dekunda? I don't need shock anymore. Although I don't think they'll have to use Dekunda in a fight. Oh, here we go. Dog Breath. Let it continue. What am I going to learn life gain over? Probably Bufala from Noah. That would make sense. I am Long of the Dragon Clan. The longest boy. Okay. But he's no good to march with. Yeah, I kind of have a problem of, like, no elect coverage here. So let's go with Adama. Akami out of here. Horus is in. Start recharging Saki. HD Moat. No, there can still be shenanigans, but speedrunners seem to have found the superstition that keeps it less likely. Just keep Moat's magic attack negative, and we won't get Beast Eye loops. He behaves exactly the same in HD as he does in PS2. That's my experience. So yeah, I want elect coverage in here because Queen Mob can use Dragon Eye if she's alone, and then we'll just go like Maziodyne up to 4 times, up to 5 times, I guess. There we go. Just end that whole turn, please. Let's go, Mode. I have also seen HD mode go off and do Beast Eye loops. Uh-oh. Oh. Horus hanging in there. Well, there's been less people going through it because they're skewered emote and using Warcry. I wouldn't say it's extremely rare. It's just like if you... I don't know, it's just not guaranteed to happen. It's less than half the time in my case. Another one. People get spooked and over-prepare for mode. Uh-oh. No fire coverage. Looks like dubs on Horus. Here we go. Now I can learn Void Elect. It's happened to me on stream before. It might even happen right now. My moat strat is pretty aggressive. I should win on turn 4. Just with sheer lightning attacks. So many lightning attacks. Uh-oh. No real fire coverage here. Zone mode death, 10 out of 10. If Sukus weren't as strong in this game as they are. Clearly Moat is designed around how good Sukukaja is. I just remembered I have that Nigi Mitama to heal with. World died doesn't mean... Okay, so the real Moat is the statue that doesn't cast a reflection. Looks like this one. Get out of here, Horus. Who's in? Qinglong is in. Who's got more MP? I guess Horus does? I'm gonna max out MC. Okay, Saki is going... No, Phantom's going to be first, right? Of course Phantom is first. Yep. Alright. So Moat is famous for being able to do Beast Eye into Beast Eye into Beast Eye into a never-ending string of Makakaja and Megidolaon. So hopefully if I open with Warcry, he won't do that. And if I max out... He's also just very hard to hit already. But hopefully just with Sukukaja I can, you know, break a string of way too many turns. Okay, so here's Max Sukukaja. Let's begin getting value. Oh, I guess I gotta heal Qinglong. Saki can do it. Okay, here's Dekunda. Uh-oh. Into Beast Eye. Into Megidolaon. See, here you go. If I dodge, the conduit breaks. Wow, that did a lot, though. So yeah, I get 8 turns every lap. My healing and attacks keep getting stronger. So he's got the bonus attack from the Tempest hit everyone through quad Sukukaja. Double diorama. Wow, that's a lot. Am I dead? Long barely died! What a ripoff! Does he need that AK? I actually don't know. I'm gonna bring him back. Does that count as moat looping? I don't think so. He's such his full power. And yeah, Long can't dodge, he doesn't have Sukukajas. Rip Long experience. Okay, I don't need Fog Breath. I'm not even going to accidentally use Last Resort. Oh yeah, I don't have a split for Moat. Long has like... Oh, okay, I'm gonna get 8k. Okay, yeah, I'll learn like... Oh, I'm supposed to have life gain before Noah, right? I'm not gonna... Should I redo the fight? I don't want to redo the fight. Who is gonna heal? Oh, of course. Switch to Kamado immediately. Okay. Not having life gain for Noah does sound sketchy, though. How much level a non-speedrunner would have? Probably 50s or 60s. Because you're, like, exploring everything. You bump into all the meandering dead ends and stuff. Oh, right, Tetrakarn. Yeah, I might have done some stuff in Labyrinth of Amala, exactly. Yeah, this part is where managing the MP gets tricky. I'm not having life gain versus Noah. Qinglong might die versus Noah. I really hope he doesn't. Okay, speaking of Qinglong, it's Valkyrie Long Makami in this fight. Oh, look who's got a ton of MP. I get MC way up there. Actually, want to get Makami way up there as well. Let's see, Makami does Fog Breath and some healing. Yeah, that's exactly enough. Yeah, 150 on MC should be good. Already have... Oh, right, any ties? 9, 12, 10. Can't be helped. Long second is better, but... Kami jumping in front once again. I'm not a demon, I'm going for a reason ending. Have you considered not die? Oh yeah, Geishu is good for defense, isn't it? Just kidding, I need Kamado. The only way I die here is because I'm gonna use Taunt. So the only thing he can do that hurts me is the good old stick bonk. I don't care if he kills demons. Actually, I probably should care if he kills Long, because I need to learn life gain by the end. But yeah, this is his main gimmick. He's gonna use Dragon Eye and both kinds of instant kill, but one Tetraja shields me from both. So this humble beast that I recruited is just going quite a ways. Can you tell me more about not dying? Debilitate. Rude. Okay, wait, why would I Fog Breath? So I can Barrel Bite all day, I guess. Oh. Or Yerochi. Ooh, nice one! Valkyrie might die to Megiddo, or Megidola, that's what he has. Oh, they're hard to master art. It's like, just dodge. Okay, I probably win here anyway. Yo. Oh, Kagetsuchi. The little Mikami, just going all the way. I know, right? Okay, now we'll do Horus and Phantom. Yeah, just trust in Qinglong, learning life gain from Noah. It's 10k experience. Alright, and now the magic incense for my final demon, which we'll have after the next boss fight. Which is supposed to be 20 minutes from now, but I'm 19 minutes behind my PB. So I think we're gonna get sub 10, but barely. Only real mishap that happened was that death versus Giri Mikala. World record pace. No, it would be like tied with my PB if it weren't for doing Puzzle Boy. I did Puzzle Boy so that I wouldn't feel bad when Gary took away the PB. Worst run pace? No, my early runs of this were like 11-15 or something. Shadow Route was very unforgiving because you had to do so much grinding and diet building. Not grinding, but like... Instead of using Trophery, I would be taking every fight in diet building and in Tower 1, and it's so bad because so many things have resist magic. Queen Mob has resist magic and Diarahan. Dekarabia has Tetrakarn and resist magic. Abaddon starts appearing in Tower 2. Well, you'll be done by Tower 2 anyway. What else is it? There's also, like, really annoying things to fight, like Flauros and Gur. Shadows. Well, Shadows aren't too bad, but, like, there's a lot of stuff that just use Mudoon. I actually routed, like, having anti-death for the late game to sort of reduce the chances of dying in the tower. Alright, fine by me, boss. I'm on Team Shijima. Just go ahead and summon your big bungus. Alright. Oh, full o'clock just came and went, hey? Okay, moon clock doesn't matter anymore, but... Oh wait, I have to go do the cutscene. Maybe it'll be full o'clock when I come back from that. Will it be time to do Mara then, or when I get to Tower 1? Don't get to fight Slifer. Yeah, this guy. This big ol' Ahriman. Big enough to be a field spell. Alright, so our teacher was trying to stop Hikawa, but even when Aradia showed up, she's like, huh, alright woman, this world will be no more, I'm out of here. So, Aradia was so powerless, the only effect she had on the game was allowing us to summon 2 more demons. Ooba. 69. Yo, I could fight Mara for fun. It won't be enough to fix Qinglong's EXP, though. Unless I just took some Tower 1 fights anyway. Yeah, like, Mara gives me 5,000, and then I need, like, 3,500 on long. That's about, like, 4 Tower 1 fights. Oink, oink. Airman's game seems more like the field spell. Alright, one more one-way shortcut, and we're back at the terminal. Alright, again, I'm going out there with... Actually, don't go out there with Phantom. Go out there with Saki. Just the full Null Expel team. You can hear a voice coming from above. Alright. So when our teacher died, she showed us the pyramid that we got for her in Yoyogi Park. And was like, hey, take this pyramid-shaped thing. You can open the way to the final challenge with this. What am I going to do with this mysterious tiny pyramid capstone-shaped thing? Maybe bring it to a bigger pyramid? Oh. But of course. I guess Qinglong is going to have similar HP to my other demons. Alright, here's the longest cutscene in the game. Now I guess I'll do a real break.
おいこれにかぐすそ穴をそあこれそ穴
Oh, I guess for our final lore update, never explained all the weird critters that appeared recently. So our main human characters have succeeded in gathering enough Magatsuhi to actually summon an avatar of creation. And technically, Isamu did it first, because he made it to this abandoned temple where a ton of Magatsuhi lies forgotten. So he summoned a nameless wandering god and named it Noah, the god of absolute solitude. Sounds good for Musubi. And then Chiaki slaughtered the last of the innocent mannequins and became Baal Avatar, the goddess of the strong. And just now, Hikawa merged with Ahriman, the god of the void. The arbiter of absolute stillness. The reasons are supposed to be these sort of weird analogs of law versus chaos, the usual morality clash of SMT games. Oh hey, isn't it Rising half? I guess I can go fight Mara here. I'll give Mara a single attempt. Did I hear more teleport mazes? Not for a little while, not till Tower 3. So in Shibuya, at some point in the game, this little Easter egg is unlocked. Oh, I could easily die tomorrow, just watch. go back here at full o'clock. Here's your Mara boss fight. I love what these guys say. Summon this absolute unit. Ride on the gravy train. These two mannequins are like, we're sick of being bullied. Mr. Baphomet, summon a giant demon for us. Well, he tries to summon the magnificent Mara, but only summons just the tip in the body of a magnificent slime. Mara goes first, and mutes my Qinglong. Is that a problem? I don't know. Pass. Oh, no, it's not. He's got resist magic. So... Oh wait, I can cure Qinglong. Haha. Here's second taunt. Okay, so Mara should just fling a Hades Blast and end himself. Uh-oh. I think I got Void Force. Can I do enough? Tornado here? Oh, not even close. He's got resist magic. Look at my nice clean move list now. Dismal Tune! He only has... Oh wow, I got him without any damage reflection. That's kind of impressive. Mara uses the Arahan, usually. You obtain the Magatama Moosebell. Actually, that would be super strong in the final battle. I would just have to accept opening up a weakness to fire. But the stats on Moosebell are insane. It's like, what, +8 magic, +7 vit? Resist ailments doesn't matter, but yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. Fuse Horus and Kompuzume if you haven't yet. Well, I guess I'll save. Actually, you know what? I'll show off some Tower 1 fights. It's gonna be a little nerfed. I'm used to having, like, Berserk and Focus on Long. Did I give up, or... I think I already gave up Berserk, hey? Wait, why is Saki still deployed? Alright, these guys can use Mudoon, so this is my answer to that. Oh, didn't even need it. Thought I might need a lucky tornado. There we go. So march with Horus. And definitely go with Shiranui. Alright, I got 4 minutes to catch up with my Noah split. That's not gonna happen. It's a long walk. Yeah, 45 minutes. I got 9:07 on my timer. Oh, some of this. That guy's got null force, but is weak to Elec. This is not very good. Oh, I don't have more of that, eh? Got a Maggio Rock, though. Oh, I passed the bonus turn again. Lol. Punch this guy? He's got resist magic. Can't now. Surf him or decline. It doesn't matter, dude. I guess it'll slightly influence if you want Yosuga ending or not. Shijima is easier than Musubi? Doesn't really matter. It was more so a matter of, just being able to have a good endgame attacker. It's just easier to save it until way later. Like, as you can see, I'm doing just fine with my elect-boosted Phantom, right? I don't need, like, a super strong Kurama or anything. Okay, life gain is about to happen there. I can learn counter over taunt, sure. I'm not gonna need taunt versus Noah. That is asking for doom. Actually, you know what? Screw counter. I will just learn Void Ice. Wait, can I learn Void Ice? Yeah, it's quaking. Yeah, you can learn it at 47. The question is why you're not doing Musubi. Because I see no downside. I have big Tornado Attacker on MC. I have big Fire Attacker on Kaiwan. I have big Elec Attacker on Phantom. And I have a crappy Ice Attacker on Long. But I can just go past Mudo-On. You know, Kaiwan will just reflect the Mudo-On and end the turn quickly. Fighting Noah is way slower than fighting Araman, however... Just getting free prominence, though. Jin is good, but Jin is kind of hard to fuse. There's not many ways to fuse Jin. And it was only possible in my one normal route because I could use Barith as one of the ingredients. So, like, my magic attacker turns into my better magic attacker. Well, I would have a mostly strong magic team anyway, though, on Musubi. Oh yeah, don't forget to donate Horus's MP. Uh-oh. It's him. Jin's animations. It's maximum Robin Williams energy. Okay, here we go. Look at that, I have good HP already. Or Null Ice over Taunt. You are being poisoned. This was called Lucifer's Call in Europe, absolutely. Okay, now don't be weak to fire up here, that's very dangerous. I could just go Geishu for a Null Expel with no drawbacks. But it's actually more important that I cover Long's fire weakness. It's actually just Lucifer's Call, not even Shin Megami Tensei. Okay, there's a Agility Incense in here that I have no use for. I guess I will just use it on Long so he's less likely to miss. I just have to win one more fight. That's gonna happen right in front of the Tower 1 terminal. And it better not kill me. Oh boy. Oh no! Warcry. Going around my Nullfire. What do you want? Give. Alright, this is why you keep Dekunda on Horus. Guy's got big HP, but it's okay. I gave Long the Agility Incense, so he won't miss. Sirt's got 999 HP, but it's okay. Okay, nice. Plus Vit, dude. Mabufala. No, Sukakaja can go. No, Mabufala can go. I have no reason to fight groups now. But I will need Bufala specifically for Noah. Okay, so that's what Tower 1 encounters are like. It's not so bad. Now imagine like 5 or 6 times more of that. Back when I wanted to fuse Shadow at level 52. I would have to take like every fight in Diet Building and every fight on the way to Tower 2 to have enough experience. As you can see, this team is like pretty well formulated, right? I've got this very fast Phantom, but my Horus is even faster. My guys don't need MP. Oh, Phantom sure doesn't. Phantom has mana drain. But also I'm done fighting, so... Let's just hurry up and get to the Tower 2 terminal so I can fuse my endgame team. A back attack through Mind's Eye. Oh, that was like... How much HP over lethal? Live, Horus. Oh, Phantom died. Rough. Nocturne was the first Mega 10 game, but not titled Mega 10. True. $69 MP on Nigi Mitama. Uh-oh. Ooh, no! Oh no, all 4 of these shadows are gonna go. Please, no Deathbound. Whew, okay. They're just fully powered up. Well, that max power Deathbound would have really been something. I sense death! The enemies return to normal. It's called Nocturne everywhere else in the world and not a Lucifer's Call. Even though it definitely is Lucifer's booty call. Uh-oh. Whew! No need for Geishu here. I keep pronouncing it like that because I saw the katakana in the Japanese version and it looks like it should be pronounced Geishu. Irish is quite something. Right. I don't need to refuel my guys. Because I'll be going to a town somewhere to heal. SMP? I call it, Smoke Mega THC. Bonk Turn. See how important all this null fire action has been? I can even refill Inigi Mitama to save some pennies. But I am not concerned about that, because fighting Mara gave me 20,000 Maka and an extra great chakra that I can sell. It's 2022, and I think someone who designed this tower in 2003 played too much of a game that came out in 2007. It's much more of a riff on Stone Tower from The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Lol. Healing the guy who has mana drain. Often translated as reincarnation of the goddess. I'm almost there, I'm not gonna save it 1A. Overspent a little bit. Clearly designed as spin-off of the successful Persona 3. They even used the same models. SMT likes towers like FromSoft likes poison swamps. I think Dragon Quest likes poison swamps a lot more, by the way. Oh no, I didn't save at 1A. I better psych myself up for this boss fight. Oh, this boss fight. This is actually a boss fight, though. Ooba. Yeah, I saw. There's still room on the team here. Wow. Welcome, you who possess great strength. See, the lights are on right away. Camera doesn't have to pan up right away. This guy's my ally. He's like, good job, buddy, you made it this far. Take this stone to the top so you can meet with Kagutsuchi. You obtained the Earth Stone. They aren't called stones, they're called like, what are they, hihos? They're like, they're treasures? They're personas, not demons. That's where you do a hot pocket. Persona 3 needs a definitive edition, I hear. It has the stuff from both allowed to join. Samael's so cute! Use him in battle, he makes this like really cute, like kind of sound. I feel like you could hug him and he would do the same thing, like oh, it's new o'clock. Perfect. Uh-oh. Okay, I blocked that. Please no deathbound. Woo! No deathbound. Persona 4 Golden released not even 2 years after Persona 4 in Europe. Oh, one more encounter! Sword. Woo! Surt's attack counts as fire element. They would have got an extra turn for hitting Qinglong's weakness. Askus is closer to the top than the bottom at this point. Okay, good stuff. We made it to Tower 2. Where'd that luck incense come from? I think I got more than enough cash here. Alright, let's comp Pixie. Alright, comp Samile and Pixie for... No, wait. Combine Pixie and Saki for life gain. Pixie says a unique line if you confuse Pixie. I'm Pixie of the Fairy Clan. You'd better take good care of me. Oh, she says please take care of me in the PS2 version. Alright, prominence and life gain. I never swap Mitsuru off Act Freely. Christo chants the spell of defeat. Red Cyclone was defeated instantly. Alright, Luck Incense for MC. Magic Incense for Kaiwan. Alright, custom. What? 24. Oh yeah, 4 at a time. That's what I want to see. Okay. What do I have on my team? Oh yeah, I have an Aquans. What do I combine with Aquans? Earthus and Aquans makes Aramitama. Lamus and Aquans makes Saki. Eros and Aquans doesn't make anything. Oh, what am I gonna do with this guy then? Just get some extra vit, I guess. Extra vit, but for whom? I definitely have to make Phantom the fastest. I could give this to Phantom to speed things up a little. I just need to get Phantom to enough vit to survive things. I'll just give the Saki to Kaiwan, make Kaiwan a little more durable. Actually, no, they both have life gain. They'll both get the 20% benefit. I'll give it to Kaiwan. A little more luck stat. Hee hee hee. You should be able to control the entire party directly. There's a Game Genie code that lets you do that in Dragon Warrior 4 for the NES. I did a full playthrough of it like that, and it's in my Twitch highlights. It was a fun time. Would have been nice if Kingdom Hearts had multiplayer where you could control Donald and Goofy. If we could control Donald, we'd not get to the memes. There is also that, the one for DS had actual multiplayer. It seemed fun. You can play as, like, any of the members of Organization 13. There's, like, so much going on in the multiplayer, and it's like, but this is a DS game. Oh, I'm gonna have to go sell something else in order to afford all this. So when he dies, he can let me down one last time. $420 HP on Phantom! Need one more Kush. And what else? I need one more Nigi Mitama. Or Kaiwan. I'm a little short though, so I guess I have to sell my Soma and maybe something else. Kaiwan status? Doesn't Kaiwan need 2 more? No, it needs 1 more. And Phantom needs 1 more. Okay, yeah, just sell my Soma and we're good. Wait, I already did. Sell my spare Great Chakra from Mara. How did this happen? It's because I wasted 8k on that Flamix. There we go, 40 magic Kaiwan. Phantom can absorb that green THC smoke. Yup. The highest of Phantoms. And there we go. 30 Vit. That Vit Incense that raised Phantom's Agility by 1 secretly raised his Vit by 2. And now I have a Phantom strong enough to survive Infinite Light. So there we go. This is my final team. We're ready for Kagetsuchi now. But there's a couple bosses in our way. Phantom is faster than Horus now. Do I march with Kaiwan instead? Kaiwan has resist magic. Kaiwan has like the almost the same affinities, just doesn't have the weak to force that Phantom has, but I don't think anything is going to be hitting me with force in Tower 2 anyway. No, I'm gonna lose time! It's because I took more fights in Tower 1. Days on DS has Christopher Lee's voice. Oh, really? Who did he voice in that? Well, Horus is faster than Kaiwan, so it'll be a little faster to run away. Goofy will just burn through all your items and accomplish nothing. Oh yeah, he was Diz. That's right. Wait. I should keep Null Mind in mind here. Godamina Eternal Rest can be a thing here. Nice blockage. The Absorb Ice on Qinglong is good here. For Abaddon's Mabufudine. Kaiwan's not a good pick. Valkyrie is the pick for Absorb Fire. Right. Null Mind with no weakness. Get Kaiwan out of here. Valkyrie's in. Oh, look who took damage. Not anymore. I'm gonna level up again. I guess I'll learn counter from Ball Avatar. Alright, I only need Valkyrie for Rhonda's Hellfire. Let's see. Yeah, we got Bolt Storm on your Lunger, Wind Cutter. Wait, does Wild your Lunger use Wind Cutter? I don't think I have to worry. Yeah, I don't want to learn counter too late. Like, what do I learn counter over? Mind's Eye is the only option left. Yeah. So... or Void Ice, but come on, Mind's Eye right before the end is pretty funny. Okay, Kaiwan and Phantom. Let's go Shiranoe so that I have every element covered. Here we go. Time to see how strong my Pokemon team is. So I prophesized a long time ago. Final team was going to be Starmie, Dragonair, and Ghastly. And here they are. I'm the hardcore edgelord Pokemon trainer, ultimate muscle wizard, more than 420 HP, immune to all magic, versus this boss who attacks almost exclusively with magic. Well, actually, Phase 1 is pretty rough, because he just has, like, eye lasers that are almighty physical. So I just have to not get owned at the beginning. And Kaiwan just does nothing for the first 4 turns. He's just floating there, menacingly! And I got, yep, all 3 Kajas on my fastest demon. It's a pretty good arrangement. Alright, it's a pretty impressive salvo, but I'm just gonna finish getting my defenses up here. Alright, so I'm fully defensively established now. Okay. Makakaja. That's... Rakunda's way up here. Ooh, Amadia. Makakaja number 2. Turn 4 almost identical, just take away the Amadia. Screaming into the guitar amp. Pass, repeat. Okay, Makakaja's done. Just need one more Rakunda. Hey, that's rude. Drop MC. Is it possible to Ripperoni any longer? I might screw up the ball avatar OTK and have to load my save, and the terminal is right in front of her door. Like, actually just 90 degrees away. Oh yeah, who is ready for that big damage on 40 magic fire boosted prominence? Musubi's better, shut up. You don't get to do this. Double prominence for 3,800 damage? My MC with 30 magic's only doing Tornado for 1,300. Alright, turn 7. Weak to ice. $420! Very weak mana drain. Give him another one. Yeah, ice is the only bad turn that I have. Alright, fire? Where am I gonna get a good fire attacker? Okay, now he's weak to force. Oh, how am I gonna do good damage with force? Okay, Elec is a little bit weaker. Phantom does learn Zeodyne at max level, but that's... Even in the Shadow Road, it was just too far away. Now we're back to ice. Dekunda! Biggest, weakest of sauce. Alright, well now I can do my fire turn at almost full power. Well, I don't need MC to get another turn, so I'll just weave Qinglong's Raccoonda into here. Nice. I think I have good enough HP here. Yeah, I'm gonna level up again. I've got more than good enough HP. Oh, let's go, Liftoma. I don't need Dekunda anymore, since I'm not doing power fights. You might try to change life bonus or mana gain. I don't need Kamikaze, sorry. There is something next to Phantom. Back to the ocean for you. Noah is a tardigrade, also known as a water bear. Oh, the huge manatee! Game soft-locked. The game just soft-locked! It's just gonna play this music forever. Well, that's a new one. I mean, I've had it, like, hang before, but this is kind of stupid. Well, good thing I saved at Tower 2. I guess I just fight him again. Wait. I clicked on it and it faded out. Okay. That was weird. Smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day. It's even better with like that pinch harmonic. Smoke weed every day. Okay, that was good. Yeah, I did not want to spend 20 minutes fighting Noah again when I'm gonna go overestimate. Thanks, Puzzle Boy. We did start early, though. I'm just putting the marathon back on track. I think we could have started an hour early, but there's kind of some hiccups getting the stream started. Elephant Seal. Okay. Heal my poor phantom. Lamantine. Horus has resist physical, but weak to death. Sometimes leaves some things to be desired in a Trophery user. Alright. One last safety stop on the road. Spend all my remaining money on chakra drops. 6 of them, that's pretty good. Don't need float balls, because Horus learned with Toma. Alright, just one more big ol' reason boss left before the end. Should be done in half an hour here. 30 magic. I want that. By the way, hi, North Rex. Thanks for the good luck. Not much run left, though. Only had bad luck in one place, really. Just bad execution in one other. What are we doing again? Ah, yes. Sukukaja. Fearing's always alright. Story. Thor's only got 8,000 HP, but his phase 2 attack pattern is really quite something. So I'm just going to lay up and skip right over it. This is my third Makakaja. One little double, yep, double prominence, that'll do it. Good layup. Alright, now the OTK. Weed inside. Bomb to the wall. Now my pan. Oh, okay, yeah. Much better death cry than the old one on PS2, where you're just kind of like. Similar deal here, I think. Hey, I can march with Xuanwu for more ice absorb. No, wait, I need Horus, though. I need Iomonte so that we don't get dazzled by Abaddon's panic voice. Oh, and also... Okay, team is refueled. Now I guess I just use chakra drops to keep Horus stable. This fight happens because Thor is mad that you stole his thing, beating up Isamu. Good morning, Fuddlebob. You're back just in time. done my usual thing of going over estimate. There's less than half an hour to go. There's literally 2 fights left. I just have to clamber through this teleport maze, and then kill Ball Avatar on turn 6, and then Kagetsuchi will take more than 6 turns. Going over estimate. I'm only going over estimate because I did Puzzle Boy on a whim. And then Gary trolled me and killed me. I had to fight him twice. And that added, what, like 10 or 8 minutes? Ooh, Dragon Eye. Wait, he's just gonna do Mabufudine, and Xinglong will absorb it. Or he's gonna do Tetrakarn 3? 3 times! Then Mabufudine, just to waste my time. Thanks. I can just use Valkyrie's MP to heal. Reminder, I had a 28-minute lead and then had to grind for Matador twice. Killed one too many Asoras on Wapo. My PB is 9:38, but I knew I was like gonna PB by 15 or 20 minutes soon. So I was like, alright, 9:45 estimate. This 10 hours just sounded too gross. Thanks for the good luck, Gauchier. Haven't seen you in a while. Were you trapped under a gigantic Francesina? What would be 288 hours? That's too gross. Oh, I see. Was it gross 14 times 14? How does that work? Oh, I guess it's 12 square, and then 2 of those. I was gonna PB in this, and then I didn't save at 3B terminal, and then an encounter with multiple motes happened, and they just did Megidoleon for 250, and then another Megidoleon for another 250. And, AMC died. I wonder, how big is my max HP with Adama? Still not big enough to survive that. The fastest wind, 78 clicks. Okay. That's impressive. Thanks for sharing with the class, Pendlesteven. Rosa, a dozen of dozens. Trying to hand my Valkyrie a ticket to hell, just like in the Diet building. Is the Diet building where you go to lose weight? Only if there's too many laws. Too many laws, more like too many lobs. You know, pounds. I call them lubs. Okay, just have to get through this room, and then we'll be at the 3C terminal before Ball Avatar. How did you guys like Hard Any %? Was it too easy, too boring? Was it nice to see different demons than just Mothman and Monkey and Archangel? Totally different roster this time. No Copa anywhere in sight. The route that's kind of designed for HD. Not enough cute squirrels. Mothman is a squirrel, guys. I'm gonna finish at level 50 because of fighting Mara for bonus experience. Dang, everyone's at full capacity. Comes from Libras. Yep. Mage build. Mage build worked great. No budget to get fancy Magatama, but there's great skills on the ones you get for free. Oh, for free. The ones you already have. You just get to have Void Force, Void Elec, even crammed Void Ice in here, even though I don't need it at all with Qinglong absorbing ice for me. I just think it's cheeky to have an MC that's immune to all magic. A Cug is still used. Yeah. 1 Cug is 2.2 pounds on Earth, anyway. Because apparently pound measures the force of gravity, but kilogram measures actual mass. So Imperial getting 1-upped again. Need 2 Sukukajas. Sometimes Ball Avatar be slippery like that. Ware. This is why you need Magic Mirror. That Bael's Bane move turns you into a fly, and there's no cure for it. The cure is touch reset button. Cure is Alt F4. And if you're a fly, you take like quadruple damage and deal like 1/5 as much damage. You just can't do anything. Alright, that was turn 2, eh? How much is this gonna do? Okay, 1150. I have to do less than 6,000 damage. That's 2,500. Let's not be so greedy here. I don't think this is enough layup, but I'm just gonna try anyway. If I get doubles, it'll do it. Ooh, doubles. Doubles? Doubles. Just clutching her guts. Alright, this should do it. Ooh. Nice 10k. Dang, I don't get to have, learn counter over Mind's Eye. Counter is the last bit of value I can add to the run. Stone Bite. That's a good move. Unfortunately, I'm just not gonna add it. Sukukaja. Indeed. No Zeodyne on Phantom. How unfortunate. Does an SI define pound? I didn't know that. That's also the name of their coin. Wait. Englishmen are using grams now? No way. Phantoms are the worst. Still respecting what if I get into one more encounter on the way to the final boss. And it better not be a back attack now that I got rid of Mind's Eye. Ooh. Yeah, it looks like Puzzle Boy added 18 minutes and Geary McCullough Death added 11 minutes. Does Mind's Eye really help that much? I don't know how much it reduces back attack rate. Because back attacks are not that common to begin with. Well, since we're going over estimate, I'm not going to save at 3D, right? If there's... It would be so unlikely for me to actually die to Kagetsuchi. I'm actually going to flex with Moose Bell here. Look at that, I almost got maxed out magic just like that. Alright, Horus. Juice up my boy Kaiwan. Now Horus. No, not Uzume. Summon Kaiwan. There we go. Max HP. On all the wrong people. Phantom's in here. Horus has mana gain, so it's kind of efficient to just use the healing items on him. Okay. Qinglong Kaiwan Phantom. Let's go! Stick these treasures in here! The only way Kagetsuchi can kill me is Dragon Eye into multiple attacks in Phase 2. Just like the raking eye laser that hits the entire row. It's pretty hard to dodge that, and it's almighty physical. I think it'll hit for like about 150 or 180. I've also left a fire weakness open, but with 2 fog breaths, I don't think I have to worry about Kagetsuchi actually gaining any turns. We already saw, you know, the fun gimmick of like, MC's immune to all magic versus Noah. I just want monster stats now. I need that +8 magics, like 39 magic. I'm gonna deal, what, like an extra 50 damage per tornado now? I don't have Zeodyne on Phantom, that's unfortunate. Even with all those tower fights, though, I would have needed 1,000 more experience. The game is originally PS2 since it's more Duplo blocks than Lego blocks. Yeah, the textures were too expensive. I've been seeing some of the advanced techniques popping up in Lego Star Wars lately. Because younglings are immortal, but you can still juggle them and, like, bury them across the air through big gaps. Okay. Pretty similar start to Noah here. Just get our defenses cranked first. Speedy Phantom allows us to do that. Okay. See, even on turn 1, someone dodged. Actually hits Qinglong's weakness, but can't get any bonus tempo off it. and 4. Getting the offenses cranked up. Time to recreate the world by killing Disco. Tetrasphere for the Nintendo 64. Alright. Supporters MP has been spent. Megidola. You can't microwave me. Alright. Do I have to heal here? I think I do. I think Xinguang could die to the Vast Light. Oh, yep, he would have. I'm working on an analog ostrich. Analog ostrich. Makes it look like one word. Analog ostrich. See, look how much stronger Kaiwan is than MC. Or Kurama. Shijima is pretty good. Smoke weed every day, smoke every day, smoke. Oh, HD glitch. Kagetsuchi stuck on a broken block pose. Oh, here we go. Now it's time for phase 2. Now he's gonna turn the lights up to full brightness. I better get ready. Disco is not dead. Disco is life. Alright, gotta watch Kaiwan's MP. It's time to use that Great Chakra and restore everyone's MP. Uh-oh. Am I going to regret not restoring that 50 HP? Or is he just gonna attack with a bunch of wimpy spells? Okay. Hitting Kaiwan. I know. Hitting Phantom's weakness. How rude.
Oh, wait, every day.
Wait a minute. I can, like, put the controller down after this. Can have a real dance party. Ikunda, hold up. Nope, this is still my strongest. But we're having a real battle now. Just gotta stick those war cries back on. And then we go back to kill zone mode. Dragon Eye. Uh-oh. Only one fog breath. Counter! No dodges. He activated that 5th turn. Phantom living by a thread. Counter, not lethal. Attack. Everybody dead. I'm immune to that. Wait, I'm gonna need to heal my MP too. Okay, here comes Infinite Light. He's gonna be quaking. Okay, I think I need to get Kaiwan back. That extra Vit on Mooseville actually just saved me. Didn't save it, D. Okay. Here comes another one of these. I'm not at enough HP. Life story. I think I just have to summon Kaiwan here. And just hope he doesn't do attack. Oh no. Alright, well, I didn't save it D. I guess Kagetsuchi wins this one. Well, whoever called it, whoever called Doom, called it. That's amazing. Going over estimate. Nice. Didn't dance hard enough. That Dekunda, man. I put the war cries back on him. I guess I should have put the second fog breath on too. Well, I'll leave it up to the organizers here. I'll just start fighting Ball Avatar again. If our next runner's ready, then I'll just go offline right away. Flashbacks from last year's run. With, oh yeah, I'm prepped for this already. Alright, everyone's at full. Plenty of time still. Okay. Okay, well, we'll go for the run back. Rewind the split. But yeah, if our next runner is ready, then, you know, just give me the old cane. Just, you know, don't die again. Yeah, just don't get hit by Dekunda and, like, mega eye lasers that kill my entire team.
No, you're still there.
It is 6 in the morning and Kagetsuchi is still alive. This is unacceptable. I mean, I didn't save it 3D because I was assuming the run would get canned if I lost to Kagetsuchi anyway for going over estimate. It was so greedy though, like summoning Kaiwan there. Like I needed a window. I just needed him to do anything other than attack. Like he was probably just gonna use any spell or charge up Infinite Light again. It just seemed impossible to die to that specific thing. Gotta admit, I've never been in that situation before, like, surviving my entire team getting killed. So forgive me for not knowing what to do immediately. Okay, dubs, 2K, 2100. Yeah, that's my layup right there. I can skip turn 5 and just go for the OTK. Because I got double dubs. Officially, next run is in 50 minutes. Yeah, we did start an hour early. How are we so far ahead? Like, I figured we were going to start an hour early, and then it, like, took me too long to set up. I did Puzzle Boy. Our runner was, like, our Trackmania runner was like 30 to 60 minutes in the red. Oh. Means I can die again. Oh, we were 2.5 hours ahead before Trackmania. Okay, here was my mistake, not bringing Stone Bite. Oh, nice plus Vit? No, you could change life gain, and that would make Kagetsuchi invincible. I'll give up Sonic Wave. Nice Vit on Kaiwan this time. Okay, okay, my demons have learned. One more Vit is like 3 more HP, but with life gain, I think that turns into 5 or 6 HP. So that might have actually been the Camel Breaker to survive those Mega Eye Lasers.
あなた
Voice of Cards ended 4 hours ahead. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's always up to me to fix really, really long-a-thon. I always submit like an overzealous estimate. Because these are long runs, and I guess I've done them a couple times, but not enough times, especially this category. Oh yeah, let's have Horus Valkyrie. I like the counter activated twice though. That's some good old spite. 200 damage is 200 damage. I think Kagetsuchi has 50,000 HP though. Oh, and there was task filler after Voice of Cards. Oh yeah, that was the Riviera run, I think. I'm trying to think of some bonus content. Stream freeze. Uh-oh. Drop frame says 0. Looks okay on my end. Looks okay on my side.
No.
Well, I gotta run around and restore my team's MP anyway. This is how you can recover your MP without... Just do laps with Horus. The all-knowing extra time corrector. Okay, everyone says we're back. Cool. Restore Phantom's MP. Restore literally everyone's MP except her own. Kaiwan, Phantom. We're going in with Muspel. Any incenses I forgot about? Nope. I didn't save at D again. It's gonna be the same thing. Kagetsuchi kills me, I'm gonna fight Ball Avatar again. Maybe I weave in Sukukaja somehow? Sounds like a character in Cats. Oh, the musical? So you stand before me in the region of Shijima. You have a chance to read the text a little bit. This is lots of lore 3, after all. Choose the same. Nice, Jinwon getting healed. Decrease enemies' defense. Okay, I will. That typo on Rakunda just still bothers me. No, not Phantom's weakness. Oh, I have to heal so we can survive Vast Light now. That's so disappointing. Wait, what? That tornado was so weak. Did I miss something? No, I'm healing for 400. Kagasuchi takes less damage at full o'clock in phase 1. Artifacted and timer's not in sync. No. Yeah, half a clock is like how much damage I should be doing. Yeah, the phase changes by 2 cycles every turn. You can also use a move called Phase Shift to manually change the time. So you thought you could rely on Bright Might or Dark Might for the final boss, huh? Well, too bad Bright Might is just amazing. This is how it works out. So here we are in phase 2 again. It's full o'clock all the time now. Alright. After the Great Chakra, I can just put the controller down. Well, I have to tell MC to do Tornado again. Yeah, it was a pretty good run for sure. Okay, just gotta pick up the controller again at the end of the next turn. Wait, what? What happened? Phantom died? Why did Phantom die? Phantom wasn't at full HP? Ah. Do I still have a Chakra Pot for Taiwan? Phantom will have to get all his own Kajas back. You got infinite lit! Can't summon him this turn, he'll just get wiped out. Ooh. Oh, he was a menace. I see. 2112! Dude. Guess I just use a Soma droplet on Kaiwan here. Just chugging along without Phantom. What? Yeah. No Phantom necessary. I got a 10-24-34 on my side. 45 minutes over my PB. I didn't notice Phantom was in kill range while dancing around, I guess. The true battle still awaits you. Creation is a battle without an enemy. Alright. We can sit around and watch the credits for a bit, or try to find our next runner. Yeah, a lot more room for improvement. Not playing Puzzle Boy. Yeah, no, trust me. Like, this 938 was... This was me testing, like, oh, I can get Kaiwan and finish the run 5 levels lower instead of doing all this dangerous grinding for Shadow in the endgame. Let's see how good it is. And then the run was, like, horribly in the red the whole way, and then I PB'd. So... I just have to, like... I've been running this again leading up to this, and I kept going, like, 15 or 20 minutes into the green. So I'm due for, like, a 910 or a 915 on this category. Next runner's ready to go, hey? Okay. We'll just see what Hikawa has to say and, not watch the credits. I love the music here, this Sea Lydian feel. Thanks for all the GGs, everyone. I was really glad to show off this category at a marathon. This is the marathon debut for this category. It was a bumpy ride, but it was a lot of fun. I can't believe Kagetsuchi beat me though. That was hilarious. I think people would consider all the reason endings bad endings. Kind of depends on your perspective. Like, do you actually like these reasons, or you know, these are the only reasons they give you in the game, and they're highly contrived. And look at these endings you get; they're not satisfying at all. It's just like, you talk with whoever came up with the reason, and then you just, like, turn up the mixing board, and that's it. You just have to imagine what the world you created looks like. So it's, you know, use your imagination. Go write fanfic. True Demon or Bust. Even True Demon ending lacks satisfaction in a certain way. Anyway, these credits take a long time, so I guess I'm gonna sign out here. Thank you so much for joining me for some Nocturnal Nocturne, viewers of Really Really Longathon. Love running this game for you guys. Had a lot of fun routing this category, and I love that I got to show it off on this big stage here. I'm glad they accepted the category instead of going like, nope, reject it, come back with True Demon ending. Thanks for having it, guys. So yeah.